Hello, good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon. How are we? New season, baby. Get excited. We have got a long day for y'all today. Don't mind me, I'm just getting into rivals and it's spamming me with a bunch of shit. Sorry, it's just giving me skins and shit. I'll deal with all that in a minute. But welcome in. Happy Friday. So we've got a jam-packed, long-ass day for you today. We're going to be starting with new season stuff, obviously. Going through all White Fox, the new Battle Pass, all of that shit. Then we're going to do some community quick plays. So try and get a stack together so that we can all get a chance to play White Fox without worrying about insta-locking, as I think we all know that's the standard. So this is something that I do now in general on the first day of the season. We always do some quick play stacks just to try and make sure that we can get to play the new hero. Then later on, in about 4.5 hours, we will be hosting another set of scrims for GOSU. Hello. It's okay, love, don't worry. It's going to be a really long stream today, so likely we're going till about 1 in the morning. So we're probably looking at about a 7 or 8 hour day today. I really should have eaten something first, huh? I'll have to have a snack in between. So yeah, once we've done quick plays and stuff, we are once again going and hosting GOSU scrims for GOSU Academy, which you can sign up for. I have an affiliate link. It's in a panel below my stream. But we'll be casting some of their high-level scrims and hosting GOSU on here from 10 o'clock my time. So 5 p.m. EST is when we're going to be doing that stuff. So very jam-packed full day today. Yes, yes. So honestly, we might just kind of go straight in pretty quickly today. There's obviously quite a lot to get through in terms of Marvel Rivals stuff as well. And I've seen some stuff about White Fox. I've seen some things. So we'll go through all of that too. So maybe, do we just go straight in? I feel like maybe we just go straight in today rather than sit and chinwag for a little bit. Just to give us more than enough time to get some good play time in before we do the casting tonight. Yeah? Let's do that. Let's do that, methinks. How you doing, Doc? Okay. Let's just get all these fucking pings out of the way. You know I hate these things. I'm actually not bad, thank you, Doc. I'm not bad. Tired, but good. When am I not tired these days, let's be honest. Am I on the right account? Yeah, I am. Okay. Why am I getting all these new pings? Okay. Thanks, Laura. Talked to a multimillionaire today. Did you ask them if they can pay for my life? How was it? Was it just like random chatting, or was it for like something specific? Why am I getting pings for this? What is pinging on the schedule? Oh my God, just get off. These notifications suck. They really need to update this exchange, to be honest, as well. I'm still holding on to a fucking coin. They should really update this. I don't want to spend it, because I don't really want any of these. Right, we got the new team ups. We'll have a look at that in the range, of course, when we jump in with White Fox in a minute. So this is the new event. So this is just, it looks like a standard, like... Okay, so look... Oh, okay, and you get this, the Deadpool costume. Okay, that's quite cool. I mean, the rest of these are kind of shit, but... This is also very funny. Because I was there with my school, because we were competing for $1,000 to open up a business in the school. Oh, that's fucking cool, Doc. Did you get some good info? Like, do you feel like you got across what you wanted to? What's up, Yanni? Getting agitated before even getting to games. What do you mean? This isn't agitated. Okay, so this is just for like some like Deadpool stuff. Okay. Battle Pass, baby. Oh, I've got the exact amount to buy it as well. Like, spot on. So we're just going to buy this bad boy straight up. When I'm panicked, stressed, my knee starts to shake like fuck, and that happened mid-question. I get that as well, Doc, when I'm nervous. Because, like... The thing is, I'm a performer, right? I always have been. But I still get very nervous with certain things. Like, I was nervous at the start of the show pull tournament, but that was also just a lot of anticipation as well. But, like, normally, if I'm just, like, sat here, usually I'm fine. Like, if I'm streaming and stuff like that, I don't really get that nervous. Speeches... I find very difficult. So, like, even when I was doing theater and stuff, I would normally be, like, okay. When I was in show, I'd be a little bit nervous, but as soon as I would get into it, I'd be fine. Speeches, I find so hard. And I think it's, I don't know what it is. Like, one of my biggest regrets is I didn't get to enjoy my brother's wedding because I was his best man. And I was so stressed all day about nailing the best man speech that I just didn't enjoy the wedding. Like, I couldn't enjoy myself until the speech was over because I was just so fucking anxious and nervous about it. And I hate that feeling. So yeah, I feel you. All right, let's go through some Battle Pass. This is the Hella outfit. Shit, we'll turn the game down. Sorry, didn't realize that was so loud. I want your soul. Sorry, I missed all this. Ha! Okay. You get a bit of music with the flight. I want your soul. I feel like... Okay, that's sick, though. Okay. I feel like the rest of the noises might be just annoying because they're really loud, right? The ult, though, is sick as fuck. The ul is amazing. Yeah. That's fucking dope. Okay, well, great start to the battle pass. So we got White Fox banner. Sorry, 1 second. Also, RIP to Chuck Norris. I don't know if you guys saw that. Chuck Norris has passed today, I believe. RIP. This would be better if it played music. It does look like a Magic skin, 100. Yeah, that's what I said. I thought it was Magic in the beginning. How are you, Nicholas? Yeah, I'm okay, Yanni. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm kind of... That's a really cool MVP. That's a fucking dope MVP, actually. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Hi, Mika. I kind of... obviously, the videos, the stuff with the charity tournament hasn't really gained the traction I was hoping for. So I think I just want to draw a line under it and move on, you know? I've tried a few times, we've tried a few different posts, we've tried a few different videos, and it's just not getting the traction that I would need to, like, make it right, you know? And to fix it. So I think my mindset right now is we're going to give everything to the authorities or do what we need to do to, like, you know, give everything to his workplace and authorities and stuff. And then I just want to move on, I think, and look to the future. I'm going to be really refocusing on casting a lot over the next couple of months. And refocus on getting some, like, regular casting work. And focus on all the other stuff. You know, I have so many projects that I wanted to do. And if my mind is occupied, you know, I don't want to give this guy any more fucking airtime and shit, you know. I just gotta hope that he gets his karma and just desserts, you know. So we'll do what we can from our side, but then I just want to move on, I think. And try and just work on what I can control. And what I can control is giving you guys the best content I can. All of the coding projects and stuff that I'll be working on over the next month. I'm at DreamHack next weekend, so I'll be away next weekend, enjoying some esports stuff. So yeah, apart from that, though, I'm doing all right. Hi, Matt. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good season, Mika, but I think people are going to... I think it's going to take some adjustment. I think people are not ready for some of the changes. Did his work get back to you? No. I have some people doing some digging, but I haven't heard back from his work yet. I was really hoping it would gain a lot of attention. You handled everything very well and deserve the recognition. Me too, Mika. Me too. I think... Obviously, the biggest thing for me is that we just can't get the money back for the charities. So most of the reason why I was like hoping the attention would be brought to it was less about like my personal success in drawing attention to it, but just much more about getting the monies to the right place. It was really, really tough for me to have to message the charities and tell them that I don't have their money. So I was hoping to be able to, you know, be able to fix that. But as in life and as with everything, not not everything is going to go your way, you know? I think at the end of all of this, I can hold my head up high and say that I did everything I could to make it right. And I handled it in the best way I could have done. So I can hold my head up from a personal standpoint and be proud of not only the tournament, because I watched back all the tournament yesterday. I spent most of my day off yesterday going through the tournament and watching all of their clips back and stuff. Grabbing clips and stuff for my casting and things like that. So I went through the whole tournament both days. And my takeaway from it is definitely that no matter what, I can be proud of what I put on. Because even watching it back, like from a viewer perspective, which I didn't really get to see, it was really fucking good. And not to like toot my own horn or anything, but what I managed to pull off was really fucking good. And I'm very proud of that. And I think that's going to be my takeaway. The support that's come out for me has been lovely. The way I handled it, the way I did the tournament. My only worry, you know, my only thing now is when I finish some of these other projects in a couple of months' time, you know, if I wanted to do another tournament, whether that would even be a possibility anymore. Because this first one didn't exactly go to plan. And it instead of the intended effect being that it would be easier for me to put on future tournaments after I can prove this first one was successful, I now have gone even further backwards. I would have to do even more to prove myself now to put on future tournaments because of what's happened. So I don't know if I want to put myself through that yet. It would be a shame to not, I think, but I'll see. I'll see where I'm at in a couple of months' time, I think, once I've been able to refocus on some other things, you know? Did you just say you'd wish the Hella remote is playing music to it? Maybe I've just got that turned off, Matt. I do have game music muted because we play our own music on stream, so I do have game music muted, usually. Just a great reflection of who you are as a person. Yeah. I think you know, aside from the logistics of the tournament and stuff, I think I'm proud of how I've represented myself and who I am as a person, for sure. Don't get me wrong, I can be a dickhead, right? And I don't always get things right. In fact, I very rarely get things right. But I've always prided myself on always trying to do the right thing, and a good moral grounding. And I think I've represented myself well in that. So, yeah, I think from here I kind of, unless a miracle happens and somehow it gains traction in the next couple of days, for whatever reason, I think I will probably look to draw a line under it all. We'll send everything off this weekend to the relevant authorities and stuff like that. And then I'm just going to move on and work on myself and work on this, work on the stream, work on giving you guys better content, basically. We'll be starting the A to Z challenge on Monday. We are changing a little bit how the A to Z challenge is going to work. From what I have been telling you, just because logistically it makes a bit more sense. So we are going to do a regular A to Z challenge. We're going to be going from top to bottom. So we'll be starting with Adam Warlock. And we'll be going all the way through. We're not splitting it up by Vanguard, DPS, and support anymore. We're just going to run all the way through from top to bottom. Right? We're going to look to do 2 or 3 a week. And we're just going to, probably 2 a week, I think is the aim. And we're just going to keep this going until we finish, basically. The reason that we're doing it this way now is because there's going to be a video for each one. So for those of you who don't know, for each hero, I'll be bringing on a creator or a someone who is very proficient in the hero, a pro player, whatever, a streamer, whatever it is. And they will be coming on to teach you about the hero. And basically, I'm going to be the guinea pig. So I will be learning, of course, and they'll be teaching me. But it's mainly to try and give some really cool educational content for everyone. And basically use me as a guinea pig, as like the everyday guy that people can relate to. So the way we're going to do it is we'll have someone hop on stream for each one. We'll go to a practice range. We'll go through all the abilities. We'll go through like techniques, combos, animation cancels, any like tech that you need to know about each hero and how to do it. And then we'll do like a couple of games. So we'll do one game of them playing it and them talking through their gameplay as they play the hero. Then we'll do a game of me doing that in like a quick play. And then so he can like tell me where I'm going wrong and like give you guys information on like how I should be positioning, how I should be looking at it. So we'll do a couple of quick plays and then I will do my comp. I will do my comp attempts to then get the 3 wins. So I have to get 3 wins on a hero before I can move on to the next one. And then all of that will be combined into a video for each hero to then put on YouTube so that people can learn the hero. We're going to focus a bit more on like how you play the hero in terms of like, rather than the minutiae and specifics about their abilities, because it's a bit more evergreen that way. And it's a bit more relatable throughout seasons, because this is going to take us probably 3 seasons to get through. 3 or 4 seasons at least to get through all the heroes. So there's no point doing a video and focusing on specifics when they might change that hero completely. Does that make sense? So it's going to be more about how they play out and what you should be thinking about when you're playing that hero, if that makes sense. Hi, Alice! So we're going to be aiming to do 2 of those a week, which I think will be really fun for y'all. I hope. For Thor and Rogue, you're just teaching us then. Rogue, I'm definitely going to be asking Cringe Alarm to come on. Thor, I haven't decided yet, because obviously I do know Thor exceptionally well, and I also have a Thor guide out already. So Thor, I'm not 100% sure on yet. I know a bunch of the people I'm gonna get for a lot of them, but obviously it depends on availability and stuff as well. So it depends on the availability of each person as we go through it, and if they even want to do it, right? So yeah, we'll see. But I think it'll be really fun. So we're gonna start that on Monday, hopefully. Did you see the extra changes? I did. We can quickly go through that before we go through everything else. Is it this one? No. This one? Nah. What the fuck? Where? Am I being dumb? Hi, Kay. How are you, by the way, Alice? Am I being dumb? Oh, here we go. So Captain America's normal attack, Sentinel Strike, chain consists of a 6-hit combo. Hits 1 and 2 remain completely unchanged in this update. However, we know the community has been actively discussing the remaining 4 hits, his ranged shield tosses. Here's a breakdown of the changes. Basically, I'll let you guys read this in your own time. basically they're saying that it's not actually less damage. But yeah, because they're explaining like how the new mechanics and work and stuff. So I think that they're basically saying, my understanding of this is they're saying that the changes don't make it worse. You just have to adjust. There's a 0.3 second total in damage. And you just need to get used to the new execution of it. They've also given him extra damage as well to compensate, which is quite nice. Emma's also got some nice buffs. This is quite a big one. 3 second cooldown on the diamond form, I think is pretty big. And then 10. This is huge, actually, the recovery rate for the shield. Because it's one thing with Emma that her shield tends to feel like it takes way too long. So it's hard to like consistently use it, especially against heavy poke. I don't know if Emma needed these, to be perfectly honest. It's really nice for Emma players, but I don't know if she needed it. I wonder if this is to put it on par and give another option apart from the fucking mega buffed mag, which we'll go to in a minute, but like, I'll show you the speed of that new fucking media, but holy shit dicks, is it ridiculous. Matt, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sparker for Adam. Did you get quad or Kurova? I might be able to get quad because I have a connection to quad that I might be able to get him for Adam. But I'm going to do some outreach this weekend and see who I can get. And who is willing to do it. And who's willing to come onto my little stream here, my little corner of the internet here, and do some stuff. BP buffs. Spinning kick new effect. The dash movement is now omnidirectional. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Nat. We have to test that. That feels like just an extra mechanic for combos. Oh no. All the better for it being Friday. Yeah! We'll play some games in a moment. Reduce spear toss recovery time per charge. This is some nice buffs for BP. This is also really nice. I like this a lot. Reduce Raging Royal Flush effect duration from 10 to 8. I think this is really good. Again, not really touching anything else with Gambit, but like hard targeting the ult, which I think is great. I'm glad it's okay. I'm glad it's all right, Nat. All right. So, that's the A to Z challenge. So just so you guys know what we're going to do. I actually have no idea about Angela. Angela is... I need to look up who is like known as a... I know Nat plays a lot of Angela. But I don't know who the really top-end Angela players are. So if you guys have an idea, let me know. Yeah, we'll see. Right, let's carry on the battle pass because we stopped that to talk about the tournament stuff. So yeah, Hella outfit, dope as shit. Big fan. Rocket. Is it just me or do his shoes look real weird? Fucking clown trainers. Cute though, I like it. Love a bit of juggling as well. Oh, thanks, Doc. Yeah, I'll let you know. Because I know there's some things with White Fox. And that she can, like, make you invulnerable and stuff. The Naked. Living Tribunal Adam Warlock. Oh, lordy, lordy. I quite like how the other faces are kind of hidden as well. It's kind of cool. I really like this, to be honest. I know people are going on about his bubble butt and shit, but I like this a lot. I think it's really cool. I mean, there is nothing left to the imagination, of course. But I mean, he's fucking. We're like full on Ken dolling here. Let's be honest, right? What's up, Ataria? It's a cozy corner. They might really like it here. It's a cozy corner for now, Matt. Hopefully we can grow a little bit. We can grow the stream a little bit over the next couple of months. It'll still be cozy, just more people. Angela, I think this is probably one of the least. I mean, it's cool, but I don't think it's anything like unique particularly. It just feels like a more of her normal armor, you know. Kind of a cool emote though. Kind of a cool emote. We didn't see if Adam. This is Adam's MVP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Solid. Oh, he makes a little hologram of himself. He makes a mini Adam. All right, Doc, this is so good, by the way. This is so good. This is so good. I'm a big fan of this one. Big fan of this one. This is the MVP. Someone said you can customize this. Someone told me you can customize that MVP, but I don't know how true that is. There's no way that this isn't going to be used to put the stethoscope on someone's butt. Come on now. But that's cool. That's cool. I like the little heartbeat as well above him. There's a little, like, heartbeat wave. That's just a really cool, like, little subtle detail. I like that. Some kind of thing that nobody cares about, because does anybody really care about the gallery cards? Let's be honest. Iridescent Hawkeye. This is probably the worst one of the Battle Pass, in my opinion. This is just boring as fuck, innit? The double Doctor Strange. I didn't mean cozies and small. Oh, gotcha, Matt. Gotcha. I mean, look at the arms, though. What would you do if I, like, worked out and looked like this? Okay, because I know, just, like, completely off topic and completely randomly, I know that, I know that the guy's equivalent, sorry, the girl's equivalent of a guy's, like, hot thing is, like, arms, right? You know, like guys, we always, like penis wielders, we always say stuff like, are you a boobs or an ass man, right? Or some shit like that. Every time I've asked it the other way around, it's always been arms and shoulders. That's what gets them going, you know? Anyway, complete side tangent. Thor! Low-key Thor. Wait, we didn't check anything else here. Hang on. Okay, that's kind of cool. Wait, what's that? Who's this? Who's this? Pupper! Cute. Low-key Thor. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. The fucking boots, dude. He has got just massive feet. You see, this for me, this is like too much. You know what I mean? If like being that big is too much. You know when you're like smuggling, it looks like you're smuggling sheep. Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, nice. Nice, a little bear. That's okay. I don't think that's one of his best MVPs for sure, but it's okay. Yeah, this is like, oh my god, you're so right, Yanni. What's the fucking Chad face? The Chad Squidward? Is this not like Chad Squidward? Is that what you call it? Look at his fucking jawline. He's mogging like a motherfucker. I don't know how to do it. Yeah. Anyway, that's embarrassing. Luna! This is cool. Handsome Squidward. Thank you. That's the one. I reloaded to smuggling sheep. Yeah, you know when you see the guys with the massive biceps, but their biceps are too big to like even put their arms next to their body because their biceps are too big? I call it smuggling sheep. Hi, Bolly. Thick legs are my thing on men. That's totally fair. How do you feel about metal legs? This is really cool. This is cool. A very different look for Luna, because all of her other ones... Dude, look at how many legendaries she's got. She's got 3 fucking legendaries. What the fuck, dude? I love this Cruella one. This is probably one of my favorites on her. She has so many, dude. This is cool, though. The dancer one's cool. I'm a fan. Yeah, I like that one. Breaking it down. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, she's doing the Eddie from Tekken. That's what that reminds me of. That's a crazy reference for you all, but if you know what I'm talking about. And then this is her MVP. I don't think one of the better ones, but, you know. Then low-key. Now, this is good. Look at the fucking suave. Look at the suave, the swagger with his tiny butt. With a massive back. Look at the trapezoids, dude. Traps for days. Yeah, this is a great Loki skin. It's a great Loki skin. Some weird collectible no one cares about. It's okay. And then MVP. Sorry, I missed it. Okay. Not one of his best, I don't think. The MVPs, I don't think, are very good in this one. And then the sick as fuck Penny. It's about time Penny got a good skin, dude. It's about time. This is really cool. It's a bit weird to do a Halloween one in fucking March, to be honest. But I love that she's finally got a good legendary. It does feel like this should have been a later one in October, for sure, but... Ooh, this is cool. Oh, that's a cool MVP. I like that. And let's just have a little preview. Oh, it changes the color of the attack as well. Wait, did that make a noise?
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
Oh, the mines make a noise when you drop it.
It's spider time!
Haha, the Halloween music. Does this feel slightly pay to lose? Like, I feel like this stuff makes a lot more noise than normal mines. It feels a bit pay to lose, though. But it's a sick skin. So that's the battle pass, y'all. I think it's time to go through White Fox. What's up, Picasso? Let's have a look at White Fox.
Speed,
Okay.
and some very sharp claws. I sense them.
So, let me hide Cam. Just so we can read this for a second together. So, oh, hang on. Let me. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna bait you a little bit just for a minute while I go live on TikTok. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I'm gonna make you wait. Okay. Damn, I did that fast. Incredibly. Incredible. Okay, let's have a look at the abilities. All right, so we'll start with the attacks. So Yiwu Gusil. Fire a fox marble forward that bounces off terrain or heroes, then homes in on nearby heroes. It damages enemies, heals allies, and restores spirit tail energy. Which I guess we'll have a look at in a moment. Claw Strike while awakened, slash forward with a flurry of attacks. So she's got 2 different forms. Interesting. Team up abilities. White Fox grants Luna Snow a Spirit Fox for protection. Luna can activate it for a burst of speed and fire it forward, healing allies in its path while applying charm to enemies. How do you have latency on practice range?
I sense them.
That's a great fucking question, Yanni. Abilities was go from bottom to top. So tail sweep while awakened, sweep forward tails to launch up, hit enemies. Okay. Spectral Surge. Consume 1 Spirit Tail to send a Spectral Fox forward. It heals, grants invulnerability. Grants invulnerability? Hi, Gun. Oh my... What? It grants invulnerability? And charms enemies, forcing foes to move forward towards White Fox. Fox Form Awakening. Enter awakened state, transforming spirit tails into physical tails. While active, continuously drain spirit tail energy and heal nearby allies. Is there a Spirit Tail energy bar, or is that the 3 in the middle? That's going to be the 3 in the middle, isn't it? And heal nearby allies. Striking enemies provides additional area healing. Okay. Spirit Sanctuary, teleport to a chosen ally, instantly healing it. That's the shield one, the teleport shield. Predatory Pounce. While awakened, dash forward, hit an enemy to slow and flip over them, enabling a second dash that knocks back enemies. And then the ultimate, manifest a full 9-tailed fox form and continuously heal nearby allies. Cannot receive. Right. Let's have a little play around, shall we, and see what we can come up with here. So, this is the basic attack, which does ricochet, and it fuck me, it ricochets fast. So it does a lot less damage on the ricochet. And it doesn't have a crit by the looks of it. There's no, like, extra crit marker, so... Okay. Oh, wait. Interesting. So I think where you hit them on their body... I think where you hit them on the body determines where it bounces. Or, like, what direction, right? Because if I hit him straight forward, then it goes straight forward. So, let's say I'm here. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just the angle. So I think the angle at which you hit them matters. Right? Okay, so right click is the heal and charm in the normal form. Charm temporarily makes them walk towards you, and it cancels their... It can cancel abilities and ultimates, which is ridiculous. But you can see the walk forward is, like, literally 2 steps. So I wouldn't think of it in terms of, like, movement ability at all. I would think of it as literally just an interrupt with a heal. But it's got a big AoE. Her attack is quite a short range. Is a very short range as well. That should be noted. I think. Oh, actually, it's a bit better than I thought. Oh, actually, it's way better than I thought. Never mind, ignore me. Okay, so that's that one. The E. So this then transforms into the claws, which then give extra healing. Yo, that's quite a lot of healing. Hi, Grace. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it very much. Welcome in. Her primary fire damage feels a little weak, but overall I think she's really strong and good. I'm just starting with her right now, so I'm just figuring her out. Currently. Yeah, so that's the charm. So this E ability... Oh, I did it just as the fucking bots died. Well done, Nick. It does quite a lot of healing, and this is without the extra healing from the right click, right? Give me a second. We'll do the shift in the meantime. So shift. Why can't I use the shift right now? Do I have to have all 3 tails up to use the shift ability? Sorry, just gonna wait and see. If you guys don't mind. Give me 1 second, because for some reason, I can't see TikTok chat. There we go. Now I can see y'all. Has to be on it. What's up, Quantum? What's up, Gage? The E ability is based on the amount of charges you have, but also keep in mind you're sacrificing her right click. Yeah, so this E then drains it does more if I have more Spirit Tails when I do it, right? But then I obviously can't right-click because the right-click takes one Spirit Tail. And it looks like she doesn't have any generators. Does she have any Spirit Tail generators? Oh, the left click is a Spirit Tail generator. Right. Not for... I mean, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Clean elimination.
Oh, you like her already, Alice? Okay, so then the shift... Right, so can I only use the shift once I've used the E? I think that's what I'm learning, right? Teleport to a chosen ally. Oh, sorry. I'm being a fucking moron. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's because you literally... Because otherwise it stays off unless you actually target an ally. Sorry. My fucking goodness. Can we talk about the Goon trailer? Yeah, I didn't post my reaction on it, but I did the same thing everyone else did, and I paused it at exactly the same moment that everyone else did. Sorry, Yanni. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I know. How are you going, by the way? Did you do the thing today, dude? And if so, how you feeling, buddy? Okay, so in terms of combo, let's just quickly pop the ult as well and have a look at the ult. Okay, so it's a timer for the ult. It's not based on the amount of stomps that you do. Okay. Is there anything else? Why can't I right-click? What's the right-click in the ult? What? Do I need to be targeting someone? Oh, so that's another ally targeter. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so the right click is who I choose. Can I choose multiple different people? So, like, the right click that gives them the CC immunity and stuff, right? Can I do that to multiple different people? But it would work, I guess, as like a swap. So it's like, it's just based, if I have it on one person, they get like a lunar snowflake, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, Quantum, yeah. So then if it's on them, and then I change it to them. Okay, that's cooler. Because what it means is, you could do so much work in that ult to just... she's the counter. The way that I'm seeing her right now is she is the absolute counter to everything anyone wants to do. She's the CC answer in all of her kit, right? But she's so reliant on timing. So you have to... I think she is going to be the best for people who understand the game at a deep level. If you're ult tracking... If you know when people are going to be looking to hit these ults and stuff, and you can hit that timing, she is going to be insane, I think. Okay. So then combo-wise... Oh, so I can cancel the E at any time as well? Okay. But in order to use the shift on an enemy, I have to be in the awakened form. So, and then I can cancel it. Okay. So I would imagine that the combo here then is going to be something like, I would imagine you would do left click, right click, or you might even just be able to do right click if you're bursting someone. Her plus Iron Fist. Oh, I just threw up in my mouth. Each right click in ult uses 100 HP. Oh, of her ultimate form? Oh, you're so right, Yanni. Oh. That I can't get back. Oh, I can get back. So to heal myself, I have to hit people in the ult. Right, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So I'm going to assume that the combo is like... Hi, Keith. How are you? It's been a little bit. I think you go, like, right-click with the charm, E, shift, right-click. So I think you go right-click, E, shift, hit, right-click. Oh, no, you're going to right-click at the end of that, I think. Let's turn ability cooldowns off. So I think you're going to do something like... Why can't I use anything right now? Okay, interesting. What I'll do is I'll wait until the ads are over. I'll let you guys sit through the ads because I can't stop them. And then we'll carry this on in a sec. Life has changed slightly. What's happening, Keith? Talk to me, Goose. The test, let me... I'm waiting for it if needed because I do want to try something myself as well. Yeah, we can bring you some of some of you in to do some testing because I do want to do some ult testing before we get into games and stuff. Thanks, Quantum. I appreciate it. Thank you. So let me just like go through the abilities first so I know what I'm doing. Okay, so I think you probably do. Let's just kill her first so she's at full HP. Okay. So slowly, I think you would do right-click into E into shift into left, right-click, shift, right-click. Right? Because it looks like she might have some animation cancels as well. So... Oh, I missed the fucking right-click. Duh.
The fox claims its due.
I'll wait until the ads are over to congratulate you, Keith, because I would imagine you're in ads right now. So when the ads are over, I will congratulate. I don't know what the combo is here. Does she have a... Okay, I think there's a slight... Yeah, I think you can definitely do an animation cancel. If you do left click, then right click. In that form. I wonder if there's a... Is there an animation cancel for the orb? No. It's a big animation, isn't it? I wonder if you could do... I wonder if you could do... No, okay. Oh, you can! You can! Okay. There's, It looks like you can... Because this would be the normal charm, which is quite a long animation. It looks like you can pop the spirit form, or the what do they call it? The fox form, and it stops the end of the charm animation. Oh, but you gotta time it. Oh, maybe not. Fuck, Matt, it's hard to get the timing. What's up, Kex? Left click, charm, wolf mode, dash, left click, kick, dash. Oh my god. Oh my god. My brain just fucking stopped. So, left click, right click, wolf mode, dash. Which is the kick? That's the right click, isn't it? Okay. So if I do... Oh, I didn't do the kick. Duh. Because the kick will do the extra damage, huh? So I need to do the... I need to hold off on the second dash. Yeah, so left click, charm. Oh, Nicholas! Sorry, I'm fucking... I will get this. I will get this. And then you can dash again. Right, okay, got it. Keith, massive congrats, dude, on your baby. Can I have deets, please? Boy, girl?
Our prey is in the open.
When were they born? How does it feel to be a new dad? What's their name? Have you slept? I'm stoked for you, dude. I'm really stoked for you. Kick and dash together. Oh, you can do them together? Okay. So... Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay, okay. That's quite mean, isn't it? That's quite mean. Okay. So, we'll play some White Fox today, but we'll leave that there for now. I'm not going to get too much into it. We'll do some testing with the ults in a second. I just want to go through some of the other changes real quick. Who are the big ones? I know Angela's got some big buffs, but there's no point in me going through that because I don't play Angela right now. Let's show you the Maggle. Fuck me. Hi, Lone.
I have found a greater cause.
Yeah, let me show you this shit. Right? That's the speed of fucking sound. Oh, I didn't even think about the tails, Kex. Yeah, we'll have to go through that. Sorry, tell me how you're supposed to avoid that. Right? Let's say you're cloaking. You have no fucking time to fade. Like... Huh? It's so fucking fast.
It seems we have
Hi, Michael. It is not the same speed. I promise you, it is not the same speed. It looks the same if you throw it at distance, right? So if I throw it like that, then it looks a lot slower because it's going a huge distance. But you would never usually throw it that far. Usually it'll be something like that, right? In which case... Bro, you ain't getting away from it for shit. If he's like here, nah, dude. It's like 1.5 times the speed. Insane. Emma got some nice changes, but they're just cooldown changes, so nothing really to show. I'm not a Cap player, so me showing you Cap is probably pointless. This shit, though... Okay, so here's the thing. All right, because I didn't actually think about this. But Hulk has been kind of buffed and nerfed at the same time, right? Because the ult change actually affects him going from mini banner to big boy. So the 20% reduction in ult charge also affects Hulk going from baby banner to big boy. So it's actually... a little nerf to him. It's much harder to get back in Hulk form. But having the shield charge up is way better. And then 2 claps. Yes, it's less damage, but 2 claps is going to go crazy. It's 60 damage, I think. So you guys should be scared because I think Hulk is going to be a fucking problem. There is a slight cooldown between them, but I think Hulk is going to be a problem. From a distance, you can still absolutely counter it. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%, Michael. Yeah, yeah. I actually don't mind the mag change for one reason, because because of the ultimate changes and because you have to be way more deliberate now with the way that you use your ult charges, I don't mind that they've made it easier for Mag to hit it. Especially adding someone like White Fox in the game, who is basically just the ultimate counter to everything. So like, I don't mind it. It just, yeah, it is fast. Fucking Iron Man. I don't even want to look at that hero right now. Who else got some crazy changes? Scarlet Bitch.
The multiverse offers endless possibilities, but only
Ugh.
survives this chaos. Chaos always prevails.
Ugh, this hero.
Double KO.
Claimed by chaos.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
I'm just disgusted. A Penny Man can disable the mag ult. Wait, can it? Is that true? Who else got some big... Oh, Blade got some changes. To be honest, a lot of these changes, I think I'm just not going to go through right now. I think it's better to, like, feel it out in game. Things like the Blade buffs and stuff, because I don't think I'm an authority on these heroes that have been changed. The Luna change is massive, though. Oh, my God. So this now means that... So look at the cooldown. Oh, shit.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow.
Wait, why is the cooldown not... Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't have the fucking snowflake on. Sorry, I'm an idiot. So basically, now, if you have snowflake on, whenever you get kill, or anyone with a snowflake gets an assist or a kill, I think, legitimately, you might have nearly perma uptime on the clap. You could legit have near perma uptime. If you put it on the right DPS hero that is getting a lot of assists, or you can even put it on, like, you could put it on your other support, like a Cloak or something, who naturally gets a lot of assists anyway, and just have perma fucking clap the whole time. So my prediction for Luna is I think she's actually going to be really effective in a trip support comp. I think she'll be great anyway, but I think she could be a really effective replacement as the kind of Mantis fill in a trip support to do that damage as well with the clap changes. So look out for Luna's, dude. She's going to be scary as shit. Her ult, I think, is going to take a day and an age. So I think that's why the clap changes are actually quite nice for her, because you're not going to be able to ult. She's already got one of the longest ultimate charges in the game at 4,800. And then with the 20% change on top of that, it's going to be really hard to use a Luna ult for the team fights effectively. So I think you want to be really, this season, relying on her output with the claps and stuff a lot more. But I think she will have a much more effective... I think she will have a much more effective standard healing across the board. Bucky changes is not even worth talking about. I can't believe they didn't nerf that fucking hero. BP! Let's have a quick look at BP. So now, the big one is now the spinning kick is omnidirectional, right? That's what they changed in the patch that just happened. But wasn't it already omnidirectional? In terms of, like, I don't really know what that changed. It doesn't feel different. Unless it just means that, like, you can do things like that, right? Where you can just flick it backwards. Instead of having to go round, you can just go... But you still... The animation still has to, like, almost start forward. Oh, you can use it up. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. That makes way more sense. Oh, that's actually kind of sick, though. Because you could use that to kind of try and get height as well. Or as an escape just straight upwards. So, like, if you're in a bit of a shit fest. Oh, that's actually... Okay, that's actually kind of crazy, huh?
yourselves.
Because you could also just do it down, right? And just go straight down if you wanted. Not sure that that's as effective, but.
That's amazing.
Oh shit! Any BP mains in chat? Nick, what's Fox's healing range? And with her left click, is it the same as Invis? It's a bit bigger than Invis, I think. Hi, Law. How's Grandma? Is she okay? Bro, that's actually crazy. Are you going to be playing some BP net? Now that your Daredevil's been absolutely shit on.
Far too simple a victory.
Okay. BP mains are going to be happy. I guess my question is, with the 5 damage buff,
Enemy approaches.
you can still full combo, right?
Fast. Guide my
Yeah, I mean,
spear.
easily. It's not even close. Yeah. Okay. So BP's going to be a pain in the dick. I still think there's a lot of... Oh, shit, I was going to show you White Fox range. In fact, do you guys want to jump in a practice range with me and we'll just show you some of the ults that can be cancelled? Because she can cancel ultimates as well, which is kind of crazy. So if you guys want to jump into my party, anyone that wants to join. So for those of you who don't know, the first day of every season, what we do is we try and get a stack going and we do quick plays to try and give everyone a chance to play the new hero without having to guess and shit. Or hope that someone doesn't steal it.
Lone, you're not allowed to play mag, okay?
Do we have one more for a full stack if anyone wants to hop in?
But why not?
Mag's scary.
No, it's not.
We'll also do Discord if you guys do want to do Discord for this. We can do that. So any of you that do want to jump into Discord, just hop into the waiting room and we'll slide you in. If you don't, that's totally okay. No pressure.
What are any mag players? No.
Hi, guys.
He's scary.
Don't forget, I'm a mag player as well. Don't forget about that.
Are you going to join, Bolly? Yeah, feel free to join. We'll just hop into a quick match then if we've got everyone. But basically, just so you guys know, the charm not only can cancel ultimates, so it cancels things like Strange Agamotto, stuff like that. It also, if you do it on an ally, you can stop things like Jeff Swallow because you make your allies invulnerable for a brief second.
I was going to say, you should
Stop.
go into the
So if you
I was
time
gonna
it
say,
right... Hi, Lune!
I was going to say, you should go into the practice range and just show somebody else that it can
All right,
block.
we'll show very quickly. But you can make people invulnerable. So
I
like,
grew up without a community.
if someone wants to play
No,
Jeff,
She's Kiriko. She is Kiriko.
Oh, you'd have to be on the other team though. Hang on, let me put friendly fire on.
Practice settings, fire.
Here we go.
No. Oh no. Go away.
Oh what?
you two.
Guys, what are we doing? You fuckers. Okay, if someone can play Jeff, okay. So Alice, if you ult, oh, hang on.
Oh,
Is
not
this
really
gonna
vulnerable.
work? Because I need someone on my team.
You can
You
do
can
it.
do it
You
to
can
the
do it to
bots.
the bot.
Oh, I'll
right
do
here.
it to the bot, yeah. So if I
Okay.
if you try and ult this bot and I will charm it, this
this
one in
blue
front of
one?
me, yeah.
Okay.
And just let me know when you're gonna pop.
I'm gonna go.
How fucking crazy is that?
I sense
And the
them.
thing is, it can hit multiple at the same time, if I'm correct.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hang on, I'll try and get like these 3.
yeah. Oh, you went too early. Hang on, I went too
I
late.
went too
Because there's a
early.
wind up. There's a wind up. Lord, thank you for the
Okay.
105 streak. Fucking hell. You are insane. Go again, Alice, and we'll try and.
I'm hiding from the Magnetos at the moment. Right.
Tell me when you're gonna pop.
Ready, go.
Oh shit.
I mean, you got one.
Yeah. So you really do have to get the timing right because it is very short window. But it also works with Agamotto's, with like any CC, pretty much. I think the only one that I've seen that it doesn't work with is Elsa, and the fucking
Of course, it's
Chompy
Elsa.
Boy. Yeah, I don't think you can stop Chompy Boy from grabbing you. We can test it, but I don't think so.
I sense them. Close.
But yeah, if you tell me when you're gonna Agamotto.
Yep.
By the
Go.
eye of Agamotto.
Oh, piss off.
It's
It
crazy,
cancelled
isn't
it
it?
as well.
Yeah.
It works for you because it charms you.
Oh wait, yeah. So if you, oh shit, I'll
Stand,
just
like-
do this part here,
Okay.
but don't stand in my sight line. So it got me, but didn't get them.
So you can't be that close. Okay, so what if I stand here?
Yeah, do that.
Right, I'm gonna do it. Ready? One,
Yep.
2, 3.
Oh, I did it too early, but yeah. I think it still worked.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it still works.
The timing though that you would need. What?
It's actually it's a longer window than I thought.
I was going to say, test the TP quickly. I want to see mag ult.
Yeah, go for it.
I want to see.
Yeah, you can do it
But I
from
want
above,
to see if you
I'm
can.
correct.
You can do it from above. It goes.
Yeah, you can
Like
send
through-
it.
Like a, it's like an invis shield.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can go through the top of the shield.
Yeah, top and
Yeah.
bottom.
Oh no! So I was adamant that the whole point of this little test was to see if you could TP.
Wait, I know you can Hulk juggle her ult.
You could
Like-
also Spidey pull it.
You can do what?
You can
Yeah,
spider
go
pull it.
into it. Yeah, go into your ult.
My ult?
Yeah, go into your ult.
Can I get this time anyway?
Oh, so I'm not like CC immune or anything.
Yeah, you're not CC'd.
can only
You
CC
can be
immune,
juggled by literally anything. You can be ulted by a wolf, everything like that. As
But
well.
what
Like,
if
in that,
if I use the right click on someone, it's only them that CC immune, not me?
It's only them. It's not you. So technically,
if I
like,
use that?
say if you're on like
Try and pull me?
like a map that has. Oh, I'm too far for that.
Oh yeah, okay.
But if you're on like a map that has like a ledge or whatever, a Spidey can pull you off a ledge and just
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, and you're a
clip
big
of
fucking
Exotic.
target as well.
I saw
Yeah.
a clip of Exotic on the test servers juggling her ult off the map.
She was asking about my dating
Can
life.
you? So
She
what's
slept
the
the
like
entire time,
shooting
but I had no
her
internet, so I was sat in literal
in her
silence.
ult? You know
Oh
what
my
I mean?
God,
Like, is
really,
she
Law?
does
That'd
she just
fucking
take
killed me.
damage? 'Cause she's huge.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, once her ult
I-
dies, she
I
comes wherever
legit,
her ult dies.
I'm gonna dream
Like,
hack
she just
over the
rolled, like,
weekend,
4,
dream hack
yeah.
Birmingham,
She just done
and
some-
I have.
Oh, so you can kill.
I've been
her
trying to
ult,
find a
but not her.
hotel
Yeah.
or an Airbnb to
Oh,
stay
okay,
at.
'cause I
It's
was
so
wondering,
fucking
and how long
expensive. It's
does
like
it take
200
to-
quid
Like, can you kill her?
to
ult?
try, for
Here.
one night.
Where you at?
And I was like, oh, I'm gonna need to take some stuff with me because otherwise I'm gonna be fucking bored as shit.
Kill it real quick.
I was just talking about my dating life the other day. And I was like, I've been there for 4 years ish because I went out with some not very nice people.
Hang on, let me speak to you.
Yeah,
So you've been
it
around is
broke
fucking
on me.
crazy, by the
Oh,
way.
okay.
You,
Oh
you
my
come,
God.
You come back as like your original like
I
thing.
sense them. Close.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else anyone wants to test before we just play some
I
games?
want to test the magic changes. I want to see if she can still one-shot support ults.
What was changed with
Okay, hang
magic?
on.
Like the projectile.
Get your.
Wait, what
you
did they
ready?
change about the projectile?
It does less damage.
Oh.
They
The
also
one
upped
shot,
her,
like her
they
normal
also
one shot's
upped
fine.
her hitbox, if I'm correct, right?
That's
Do you-
still fine.
Wait,
Do you
didn't
want
they
me to
Didn't they
close
buff
or
it?
dagger?
I thought they buffed her.
Her dash has a bigger radius, so I don't think
Yeah,
it
yeah,
hits
yeah,
a
yeah.
hit on your body, but the slash
Like,
does less
go
damage.
into your ult because I seem to remember that the ult slashes as well are way bigger now as well, right? So just do like a normal whirlwindy,
No, it is,
just do like whirlwindy
I'm gonna
slashes.
find it. I keep mistiming it,
One-shot
goddammit.
combo.
I sense them.
Hang on, I'll go again.
'Cause
I'll
I-
go again.
I keep stopping. I stopped doing it after her previous nerfs because it was a lot harder. So my
Let me know
timing's
when you're
off.
ready.
Yeah,
Nick, you wanna do me a
yeah, I'm
favor?
ready.
Yeah.
Could you go with tank real quick and come over here?
Go. Yeah. Anyone particularly?
Just any tank.
I must time that.
Where am I going?
You need to have it perfect.
Somewhere just over here somewhere. I
Right,
just want
where
to
are
shoot
you
you
alone?
alone real quick. Right here.
I just want to shoot you alone. That sounded suspect.
I just want to see what charge rate for Moon Knight would be now.
Dude, what the fuck is this damage?
So I gained 30
Like a torch.
all charge from you.
Oh, you mean because of the ult changes? Yeah.
Yeah. So he
Oh,
can
yeah,
still probably farm all really quick in like group fights compared
No,
to
I don't mean
like
to.
before, but not as bad.
I mean, yeah, I think that's going to be across the board, though, right? I think across the
Yeah.
board is just going to be, it's just going to feel longer, which I like. I was screaming for it for ages. What do you mean by
Yeah,
group
Psylocke.
chat, Sartoria?
Oh, let's see. Can she?
Yeah, I just want to check one last thing, which I didn't check, and if that's if Psylocke can one-shot. Are you full
Oh, yeah,
HP
she
lone?
would.
can. She can.
I was
yeah.
actually testing that.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, she has her one-shot combo back.
Who?
Well, that wasn't it.
Psylocke?
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. No.
Oh, shit. My Psylocke's here. All right, let's get into some games. My Psylocke's back, baby!
No.
Does anybody want to jump in and be a sixth? Yeah, Borley, let's go. Okay, so who wants to take White Fox first? Who are the support players? Let's let the support players play it first. So I know,
Who are the
Alice,
support
you
players?
are... Borley, are you support? You a support player?
I'm totally a support player.
yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Lone has to play White Fox, and then he can't bully Cloak and Daggers.
But that's less fun.
All right, let's... well, if you go Alice, Borley, you guys can try first. Seeing as... let's give the support players their shot first, right?
Let me just...
You'll need a
The
top-notch team
dopamine
to
hit
win
I'm
this
getting as well.
Oh, yeah, there's group
fantastic.
chats. I'm sorry, yeah, there's groups.
And I got a skin.
Oh, do you not have to run back to spawn? Oh, shit. Shows how much I use the practice range. I'll play whatever, guys. Just test whoever you want. I mean,
No,
we're 6 stacking, so it's going to be very sweaty. It'll be a very
I'm
sweaty
fine with
quick
anything,
phase,
so
but-
it's up to you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What do you want to test,
this
Wire?
Pressure.
I'm just here to be a fill at this point.
I mean, you might as well test some things out while you're here. though.
I want to bully Cloak and Dagger players now. We're just how fast my ult is.
Oh. What the cologne hate.
Thanks, Matt. I didn't know that.
Oh, right, okay.
Lock in, Alice.
Please don't. The pressure, honestly. And I'm so like, the dopamine is there, which is making me like I'm gonna be giddy and do stupid stuff, but it's fine.
I mean, that's why we're doing it this way. That's why we do these quick plays.
But I've already went into comp and my teammates were horrible.
Oh, I never comped
I'm
day one.
not even comp. I always comp day one, but I'm just waiting for my duo to get on.
Yeah, I
Wait,
did
who's your duo?
2 games and then I got off because I just had enough.
What'd you say, Nick?
Who's your duo?
Fire.
Oh, yeah. Duh. Oh, the damage is kind of crazy. Oh, I'm scared.
Even have
In dive, it's like they were like, oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, the lack of like self-heal is pretty rough.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does she have any self-heal?
No.
She only gets healed with her
E,
Shield,
right?
I think,
Teleport
is
ability.
it.
Yeah, her teleport ability.
Yeah, so if you haven't got your shift cooldown for your shield, and it's quite long as well. Hang on, let me test it.
They have a
12
champion, Spider-Man.
seconds?
Yeah, that's hard as self-heal. Oof. I think that's gonna be her
Yeah,
big
you're gonna
weakness
have
then,
to,
isn't
like,
it?
actual supports look at you and stuff to be
Yeah.
healed on her, compared to like Luna, Invis, stuff like that.
They have a champion
Oh my God.
Spider-Man. Oh god.
Yeah,
That's-
like no pressure on the fact that they're like, oh, we'll practice dive here.
I mean, dive I think is going to be pretty strong this season in general.
He's behind me.
Seeing if there's anyone I wanted to test.
I feel so weak.
Uh,
Her charm is confusing the fuck out of me sometimes.
Oh, what the right click thing?
Yeah, because like I'm trying to like push somewhere and I randomly get charmed and I just turn around.
yeah, I think that's going to be really hard to play around in general.
Oh, I have my ult, gang. Let's try it.
I misclicked, I didn't mean to mag out there. I meant to bubble.
Oh, I got him. Okay. The Foxy's going.
How frustrating. Oh no.
Dude, she just has so much HP. It's crazy.
Oh,
I would
haven't
have that
done
for my.
some
I would
damage
have
now.
mag out, but I misclicked. And accidentally used it.
Tremble before fast!
Oof.
God. There's so much. There's so much going on. There's people diving. There's there's. What?
Well, I don't even have my music.
Claw
on,
ability
so I'm
fills
forgetting
up the
about my
whole health,
music,
but then on
so-
your claw
Oh
you
my
can't
God,
shoot the
you can
bubbles.
TP through.
Yeah, I think
So
the
is it-
teleport thing is
Oh.
not meant to be a healing. It's meant to be more like
It's
you're
more of a
protecting.
save.
Like yeah.
Like you're
For
saving
sure.
somebody who's like by themselves kind of thing.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Does that block that? Yes, it did. Oh, that's incredible. Oh,
Oh,
I tell you
God.
what I haven't tried is my E on dive.
I'm so low. Oh god.
Oh.
Probably need more damage, huh?
Also thinking about it, like she would be really good to use to get like 2 points.
Let me
like,
whip him.
contest
Yeah.
something that's, like, by
That's
themselves at some
TP.
point
Could
Could be
already.
really good for what? Sorry.
Like say if like on Dom your like team like all dies besides like one person, you can technically use her to get back the point quicker by TPing to that person.
Yeah. Because you can. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
trying to
for
work
sure.
out like. So I can't TP. It seems to be like a certain angle of wall, you know?
Yeah, it's like a certain amount of distance and stuff. And I think
Yeah,
through
I'm
certain
trying to,
amounts
like-
of things.
I would guess just very
Like-
similar to Kiri, basically.
It's not Kiri though, because I could have done that from spawn and it would have been beautiful, but I can go through here. If I charm, does it go through you and them?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay, that's good to know.
I'm so not used to playing Emma anymore.
Yeah, her stall potential as well with that ult is kind of good. Because she just gains so
Yeah,
much,
but just the
like,
constant
HP.
lifesteal.
Yeah.
Oh, die.
Tremble before fast!
Ooh. Yeah, it's hard to fight into because, like, when she attacks, she kind of stomps the healing around her, you know? Hi, Sinner!
And one of
Fighting.
them is like, oh my god, don't let Sinner. Is that Sinner? Don't let him watch me play White Fox. My cooldown's terrible on here. One of the left click I think it is the one where it like takes the tails away because it like heals. It
Yeah.
grants like
Yeah.
lifesteal or something.
I don't really understand the tails side of it yet.
Basically, it's kind of like, I guess it would be
Oh,
like
oh,
Daredevil,
need help.
where certain things help get your tails back quicker, stuff like that.
Yeah, I just
And what
don't
are
get. I
are
don't understand the
tails for
resource
the
yet.
cooldown?
Well, because you get.
Like, I have
No, I
to
mean
at the
her.
moment.
Because she has she has the 3 tails in the middle that show like the spirit tails, but she also has actual tails on her model
right, so the
that
tails,
change.
so for every person that you heal, so whenever you heal someone with the click ability, it like takes a tail off
Oh,
you and
it
you
is
lose
so
100 health.
unreactable. I love it.
I was trying to use my thing. Yeah, so every time you press the right click, sorry, and for the like life steal, like whatever it is that you do, it takes a tail off, and so then that's how you know like that you're nearly down on your ult because it eats the tail.
Yeah, that'll take some getting used to. Oh, that gets me. That's interesting. I'm so fucking dead. I'm not dead. In fact, I'm the boss. I'm dead.
Goodness. I'm not. I'm not the boss.
Hi, Panda. How are you? Welcome in, guys.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
This is the worst comp for me to be trying out a no sense on. Because I'm playing on no sensitivity that I'm experimenting on.
I want to try and get
I've
my
changed
timing
my
right for my E when they die.
Because I've changed my DPI and all that stuff, so I'm getting
Right,
used to no
come at
senses.
me, come at me.
And
Oh, I hit him. Yeah, like on a white. Oh,
I got BP. Have you, Sinner, Panda, have you guys had a chance to check it out yet? The new season?
Oh, dropped out on me.
Oh yeah, I'm just being like bullied. Dude, what is this cap doing?
oh my god! I don't know why I'm getting like in the back line there.
These come in real handy. You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
We're enjoying White Fox?
No.
Nice.
Guys, that was stressful.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play a game yet. We've just started doing
Well, good luck.
just started doing
Good
quick
luck.
plays. So every first day of the season, we always do community quick plays and try and stack so that everyone gets a chance to play the new hero without having to fight quick play people for it. It's definitely going to be a dive meta, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, the season's aren't gonna be like a dive meta.
it is dive time. And
100%,
just watch
yeah.
out for the Hulks.
Is it better if we do
I know that-
Frankfurt for most of you? Yeah, it's just lone. Is Frankfurt doable for you, lone? Because
I don't mind.
okay.
But play
I've
what
got
all
so
you
used
want.
I've got so used to playing on NA now that I forget that I'm.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
I
for
wanna-
me, for a while, I ended up just having my main server set to NA servers.
Oh my god!
I just had Frankfurt turned off. I just didn't even play on Frankfurt. I just played on NA.
You'll need a top
That's what I do
team
most of
to
the
win
time.
this one.
It will be very sweaty, unfortunately, the quick plays all day because we are 6 stacking, so we will only be putting up against other 6 stacks.
Yeah.
That is just how it works, but it's the best way to give you guys a chance to at least play the hero and can guarantee that you at least get to try it.
Oh, pick me, please.
I wanna fly around.
Oh, you want to fart with the team up?
You know what, bet? Let's do it.
Oh yeah, the farting. Oh yeah.
That's literally what the team up is. He's just farting.
It's very funny.
Let's see if I can play Storm on it in
30 seconds before
PC.
your
I don't
turn.
really play her
Get ready.
anymore.
My White Fox is already level 6. Damn! How?
Jeez!
Learning White Fox is not
That
just about
was-
anti-diving, you must dive as well. I think so as well. I think she is going to be a very... I keep making this comparison, but the way I see her, there's 2 main ways to play her, I think. One is a full anti-dive, if it's like 3 or 4 divers. I think she'll be very effective at just being that anti-dive.
Especially with the E, but it's the timing. So like it's when you like shield the backline and switch to E. If you, it's on the funny
Yeah.
enough, if it's on the cooldown.
But what I was going to say is I also think that she will be very effective at a pair dive. So being a pair dive support with, like, you know, let's say you have a BP and you want someone to like back you up and go and have your back and heal you and shit. I think she'll be very effective at that.
Magic as well, I feel like.
Yeah, things like that. Like, if you've got a single dive and you just want to pressure their backline, I think she'd be very good for that too.
Oh, there's a Hulk above.
Oh, play me alone.
Oh.
Nice.
This Hulk wants me, man. You're not exotic.
Ugh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's a cool use of the shield for the punny.
Not.
They just kept the punny
today.
off. That's a cool use.
Yeah, because it lasts quite a while.
Yeah.
And it's better than like a cloak bubble, I guess, in the.
Okay, Punter.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
Punisher.
oh! There's a shotgun Punisher. Oh, nice.
That's how Punishers. I feel like Punishers do.
Ha!
Just
Nice try,
stand on
fucker.
their turret and then
Oh, you got me.
zip in, use shotgun, and then use ult. That's all they do.
Okay, Wolverine and punny into my Groot
Oh.
is very upsetting, but I do have an ultimate, so I'm going to use that first. And then I'll swap.
Fuck, I couldn't kill him.
Damn. Nice exile, homie.
Oh, I'm on the way.
Oh, I didn't talk about Human Torch as well. Fuck. Yeah, that
Oh,
hero.
yeah, didn't that annoy? I call him the annoying flame boy, and there he is.
Yeah, you got mega boost.
Guys,
I'm going to look for an ult
Where are you doing?
hero.
I'm going in.
Okay.
I'm heading on in.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, I'm not.
Okay.
Holy Lord above.
Jesus. Supernova. Christ almighty. All right, it's time for big boy. It's time for penis boy. I was playing 18
oh,
versus 18.
leave me alone! I'm in the skybox. Don't touch this ult.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it sounds like you kind of got away with that one, to be honest, Panda. Because I usually, especially with a new support hero as well.
Look. I spawn in to see Adam fart.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot they technically
Oh,
nerfed
oh,
Adam.
oh.
Yeah, because he doesn't
got rid
have
of
his...
his-
Oh, he gets
Yeah,
like a
his
little
50%.
healing trail, doesn't he?
Wait, they
Yeah,
did what?
they
sir?
also
Yeah,
nerfed
but
him
they
because
got
he
rid of
goes in
his, like,
15%
yeah,
of his healing.
They got rid of his what?
Honestly, so basically he was a team up anchor, so he had a 50%.
Oh,
boost,
yeah, the 15%
And
boost.
they got rid of it, so he does less healing now in general.
Yeah, that's true.
So he gained healing, but also lost healing. Let's see how much... Oh. Ah yes, the Adam fart.
Get this guy off the point. Thank you. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Destination.
That's good stuff.
The world is a better place without Jeff Nader. Yeah, I thought you might be happy about that one, Nat.
The world is a better place without Jeff Nato.
I agree with
Yeah.
that statement.
I just
It
want,
was
I just
a-
want- I want Storm to get her chin lightning back with, like, foreign attack.
Yeah, I mean, the Jeff Nader was kind of just like an uncounterable thing, wasn't it? Where you just like, I mean, if they pop it,
It was for a
you're
Joel.
it's kind of a
going to
GG,
stuff
right?
Like that.
It was
And
here
even
for
then
a
you go
Joel,
for it.
and then they just never got rid of it.
Oh, leave me alone, flame boy. I'm just a girl.
I think we're going to see a lot of human twat over this season as well.
Oh god, so annoying. Oh, the fear.
I remember the days of Human Torch in the beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
he's
good old
Torch
meta.
awful.
Oh, yeah.
the classic Torch meta. Like, he went from... I'm pretty sure he went up Storm. It went from being the worst DPS in the game to the best.
I have
Definitely
seen
when the game first came out.
I have seen some crazy things with the change, and he can just
Final
spam
shot.
damage.
The fuck? Where'd he go?
I think he's also going to be really good because, you know, everyone's going to be playing dive, right? So it's probably going to be pretty hard to deal with. So Wolverine is really sticking to
I
their
can
guns.
hear a tippy tap somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah, I
it's gone.
can.
Oh, there he is. Oh, that's Punisher. Wrong person. Same sentiment.
Oh, leave me alone. Oh, leave me alone. Oh,
You guys
back
good in
off.
Where are
there?
you?
Back
Where
off.
are you? Oh, oh, oh.
Oh my goodness, hang on.
Off. Oh, back off. Back
Oh,
off.
he tried. He tried.
Back off. I've got a spray bottle. Back off.
Oh,
Okay, well.
being like fully.
Okay, so she comes back to full HP if you kill her form. So she just gets like
Yeah.
a free fucking 900 HP. Jesus. Oh, not the Loki as well.
Oh my good lord. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. There's people and things.
Great calm, Alice. Great calm.
There's people and things. There's
You're
a
having fun
Wolverine
over there on
somewhere,
Magic.
The little sausage smuggler. There he is. Get out of here. Yeah, fuck you.
There's like 5 different fights happening in this game.
For quite a
I
while
know.
there, Al
I
was
know.
having a one-to-one. Like there was a dock-off between him and the Hulk.
Yeah, and then me casually saying, back off. I have the spray bottle.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, someone's being hulked again.
Oh,
Nick.
that was so nicely done from them.
I know it is. Oh.
Fair play.
Throw him back into this one.
Fair play. I can't even be mad at that one.
No.
Get him.
Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Back off.
Oh, he's still here. He's coming for you. He's coming for your bacon. Oh dear, now he's on my bacon. Go
Yeah, I
away,
gotcha.
you.
My power knows no limits.
Listen, Sinner said I need to get better at comms, so stuff and things is an improvement on comms,
Just
okay?
back off. Back off, Iron Fist. I have the spray bottle. Back off.
Things on the back. Per people
Yeah, I know.
here.
I can see him.
You are under my protection.
Still is someone walloping. Ooh, nice.
Good stuff.
Wolf.
Simply
Get him,
Nice!
get him.
Good stuff, guys. What do you think, Bolly?
What's the feedback?
That's not right.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really healing the entire game.
That's all right. Oh, oh, I see. Lone, were
I
you-
mean,
were
I was
you
just letting,
just
I
up-
was just letting y'all get ults, okay? I'm just here.
were you just having a day off there? Well, like,
Yeah, basically.
No, but that's going to be really a common occurrence for Adam now.
Yeah, especially if it's like 50% less healing.
Yeah, like if his healing's
One
been
second,
cut
guys,
in
sorry.
half. Totally didn't put back off. I have the spray bottle in match chat.
I didn't see that. Oh yeah, I just saw like you just crammed in the corner whilst the Hulk just kept like jumping up. It was all right though because we had Lone for his healing going on, so I could save you.
Yeah, because like he was jumping for me, then he threw the Wolverine after me at the same time, and then they switched to Iron Fist
Okay.
to kill me as well.
Hi, Lebowski.
I'm trying to think of what color I want for this Hella skin.
Oh, I got the.
How are you?
Skin. The
Welcome
one
in.
From the battle pass.
Yeah, we're just
It's
starting with the
really
new
cute,
season.
I like it.
It is
They
a
have
Scottish
nice
person, yeah.
colours.
Yeah, they have recolors. They have like a purpley.
She's fun, we
one,
like.
They have like a reddy one with like pink streaks. and
All right,
stuff.
I'm gonna throw myself in this one. I'm gonna give her a go.
Yeah.
this one.
Do it. I like the
And
purple one.
one. Yeah.
The red one, she looks a tad too. I like her hair in that one though. No, I think I like the purple one.
Oh no, I got the purple one.
Yeah, do it. I was just too focused on getting White Fox's skin and her little sunny G's.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Yeah, of course you can, Otori. Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna give her a go for this one.
Agent of one. I'm going in.
Feel like this is probably a pretty good map for her as well, because it's quite, especially the first point, quite close quarters, long lane to bounce shit off. Just a reminder, everyone, that we are doing a GOSU event in a couple of hours.
I'm tanking with you.
So I will be
just letting you know
shoutcasting for the
I
new
am
season.
a terrible tank, okay?
Yes, it happens. I want it.
We'll be shoutcasting some high-level GOSU scrims, as we did last time as well, for the new season
I
and
think my
all the new
sense is a bit
stuff.
high.
So I'll be doing that in a couple of hours.
Pardon?
Yeah, so this
Did
is
you-
I think my sense is a bit high.
I thought you accused me of being high then, and I was going to say you would be absolutely correct.
This is my first game
Just
on
the
El
purple one.
Lebowski right now.
Let's have a look. Where are you? Oh, look.
Yeah, the new cap
No,
looks
that is the best one.
Am I gonna bet
A
about
little bit
us?
crazy.
'Cause even though
Look
I
at
don't
Matt.
play much
Look at
hell,
her.
I
Where
might
are
bet
you
about
guys?
us.
Oh.
Like, I've
Here.
been putting off
Hello,
buying
Look at
the
that.
hello,
pack.
Nick.
I
we're
was like,
here.
just
We
stood
were
up on my own going,
Oh,
guys!
it started. I see what you mean. Sorry.
I'm whiffing. Where's the
I don't
spider
know
at?
what I'm doing, so
Come here, Spider-Man.
I'm gonna swing my sword around. Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna die. Oh, I gave myself a bubble. What selfish mag. Can I, like, what does he do? Just
Oh, nice.
No, you're not running.
Okay, damn.
am I meant to swing my sword around?
Who are you playing?
If you're close
When
range,
you're
yeah.
up close.
You're on mag.
Okay. Okay. What?
So,
Nick,
like-
why did you say it like that?
Basically,
No reason.
Like, you hold your left click and your melee button at the same time kind of thing, and it will do both.
Oh.
Oh.
Between like
Oh.
shots, it will melee.
Okay.
Oh, you're probably sitting pretty then, Lebowski, because the cap changes are really nice for him now. I think he's going to be in a dive meta, which is definitely going to be a dive meta, I think, this season. Cap is going to be a really good tank to play, for sure.
Maybe I'll be a professional cap. Maybe I'll embrace being a tank after this excellent Magneto gameplay that we're all seeing here. Have a bubble.
Probably better than my
He
mag
looks
game.
aggressive. He looks aggressive. He looks aggressive. Get him. He's won. Why is no one dying to me? Oh,
Did not mean to press that, I'll be real.
well, you literally saved my bacon. So yeah, let me whip him with my sword. Get here. Oh, this is fun. Why don't I play tank?
Oh, I just cancelled it! The charm was perfect!
Oh.
Oh, they have their.
Oh.
Because I'm on low.
Oh, I don't know what to do here.
Oh, moon.
Let me get him with my sword, gentlemen.
The damage is actually
Yeah.
kind of crazy when it's close.
What, of the sword?
Of just the left click. Like if you
Oh, you!
like to squishies, like when they're diving on you, you can do quite a lot.
So it seems like DPSs do like 4k damage, at least on Hela, to get all.
Oh, I killed
I
someone.
guess I'm
Yeah,
real.
eat my mag. I'm a mag player, you know.
I can't say I'm feeling the ult changes as much right now, but I
I
definitely
mean, you
will
can
when
Hela a
playing
little
more.
bit on DPS.
Wait, that's hardly on a cooldown. That's fucking awesome.
Nice finish. Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Doc, what are you doing? Fucking disco strange.
What is that
Guys.
DPI?
Hi, Slapkin!
1600. I don't
Oh
know what
shit,
the
sorry, it's
temp
quiet.
is.
Hello,
Oh.
sorry.
Don't die.
You need to lower that sense.
I like high sense.
Oh god.
I'm very much a high sense player.
Oh no!
Oh, I shouldn't have popped the E. I should have just.
That is 1600 DPI on 4 sensitivity. Both ways.
Guys, I am a terrible man. Stop, we're in their
So you play
spawn,
the
I'm
tails are just a
scared.
visual representation of how many tails you have to use. So it just matches what's in the middle of my screen.
Is there
Yeah.
a cooldown on this?
Okay.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do.
Go down on what? Alice?
The right click. What?
Yes. So do you see like when you use it, the bar in like the screen, like middle of it, kind of thing?
Yeah.
That is your right click.
Oh, okay.
And
So
then
the
when
Tell you what, the
higher-
self-healing
yeah.
is a problem though.
the higher the charge, the more
Right,
damage.
it's really hard because you literally can't like. Right, okay, so I've used it.
And
Yeah, the
then
self-healing
when-
is tough.
When the
I
right
see.
click's full charge, it does. That's when it not that. It does not that.
Is there someone behind us? I don't
Yeah,
know
and that's
what
also
to
when you
do.
can
Get away!
do
Get
crowd
away,
combo and whatever.
strange, with your whip.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure her only like self heal is in her like melee
It's
form.
the shield. That's yeah. It, like the shield or the melee. That's it.
The
And if
shield
you
and the
have them,
fox farm by the looks of like our
Yeah.
other farm, not our alt farm.
and if you're down on the
By the looks-
cooldowns for either, because you're not the best cooldown management, you're pretty.
Fuck, I can hit him.
I got you.
I can't save anyone. Oh. Oh, look at this. We have a hero white fox. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Go
Should be
away.
able to string roll after this.
Oh. Oh my god! They're so aggressive.
Yeah, they are.
I don't
we
like
able
this.
to touch?
I don't like her shield. The Jeff is.
I'm on the
Yeah,
point,
I
gentlemen!
almost killed her and I just watched her teleport to you to save the Jeff.
No, the Jeff was still in the shield because she TP'd to the Moon Knight, not the Jeff. The Jeff was fully in the shield, but it did no damage because like a pixel of his tail was still was on the outside.
The
so it did no
healing
damage.
is like kind of low.
I've got to be honest also, Nick, I don't feel like you're getting the best experience as healer because you've got me on tank. I've got no idea where I'm meant to be. Like...
Yeah, I don't think her healing output is that high.
No, I don't
to be honest.
either. Like the
More
right
of,
click
like,
doesn't feel like nowhere near as effective if you're like doing the traditional
is.
support thing of like peeling
Yeah.
backwards and stuff like that. I think you really have to. Feels like you have to be a lot more aggro with her and like really embrace the dive of it.
Oh.
One of my ass in there.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh
No, I don't have a shield.
Sorry,
I didn't know.
did not
I'm not
charm.
the sort of mag that can bubble you either. Sorry. I'm sure they exist, but it's not me. Oh no.
Yeah.
Love me.
The lack of self-healing is tooth.
But honestly, if she had more self heal, I think she'd be really fucking broken.
Yeah, she would. Yeah,
that is a
absolutely.
big vulnerability for sure of hers. Of like,
And
if
it
you
just
target
means
her
that
down,
you
if you
need
focus her
other
down,
support and
yeah,
like you need to have good like placement and shit. Oh, that's annoying. Give me someone. Oh, I missed.
Her ult is really easy to focus like out as well, it seems.
yeah. But like, if you're able to like run
Oh,
forward
you
like
healed
this,
it. Your other healer can heal your ult.
yeah.
What?
Yeah, your other healer can heal it. I just want
She's
you to
I mean,
heal
she
it.
basically becomes like just a massive fucking HP sponge.
Yeah,
That,
it's
like,
kind of like,
you just follow her in.
What the
I
fuck?
love that.
It's kind of like Fantastic going in his big form.
Yeah, 100%.
Now, where is it?
Oh. Wow, that was excellent.
I did go with him, so
Oh.
he couldn't do anything.
I think it was a good TP though. The shield is good against the Star Lord as long as he's not above you.
Oh, I just went to heal our Luna. I forgot I was playing Mag. I turned around
The
to
healer
heal.
brain is real.
I want this. Yeah, come here, Jeff.
Where is he, the little sausage?
He's
Come
dead.
here.
I ended him.
Yeah, I think when
Oh,
people
that
get
was
to
so
grips with
funny.
her, I think she's going to be just very, very good at anti-playing. So, like, if you know what's coming, she's going to be very good at anti-playing. But I
Get
think
away.
most people are probably not going to do very
Get away
well with
from
her
our team, I'm a
comparatively to
tank
other
player.
healers.
Yeah.
I feel like he wants to ult. I can smell it.
Good,
Oh, I'm dead.
Because you can see what they're doing to me as well. They're like focusing me out because then I can't really do shit.
Why? You've got such a good tank, Nick. Top fucking 500 mag here. Haven't hit anyone with my ult on any occasion.
Also, the cooldowns are quite long for like the
Oh, I
charm
told
and
ya.
stuff. Like if you use the
I told you I
charm
could smell it.
and you waste the charm, it's a long cooldown to wait.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I put my bubble down. Excuse me again. Good.
The moon haunts you.
I don't like
Oh
that.
god. Oh god.
I cannot.
Oh,
I'm
no.
nowhere near you guys.
That may be because I'm backlining as a
Oof.
tank.
Perhaps.
I've got all carried away with having all this damage ability.
She's tough. She's tough, honestly. I think she's going to take some getting used to.
Listen, and I had a champion Spider-Man up my ass when I was in, like... I think she'll be good if you can get the hang of, like, those different... And the fact that you can't really self-heal that much.
Yeah. She's gonna be a lot like how Invis was when she first got like into the game, where people weren't really good with her until like probably like a
Came to
season
serve Rapid.
after. Yeah, until like a season or so after, when more people started
Until
to play her.
until the professionals started telling us all how to do it. And then
Also
we
that.
kind of got it.
Like all the like armor and all that stuff just went here. Here's how you play her.
Here's how you do it, guys. I didn't pay attention either. If you use her shift TP with the shield, does it affect your shift cooldown
Sorry, guys, one
when you
sec.
press E? I didn't pay attention to that.
I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Sorry, guys.
Well-
Bear with. I'm just sorting out something for GOSU.
fine.
One sec.
That's okay. Whoever plays next, well, because that's also quite
Oh, let me-
significant. Because
we'll
I
go-
noticed that you can shift away in E quite quickly.
I think
But if
Artoria wanted to try, right?
I remember to unpause my music. Now I have music.
Okay. We'll wait for Artoria to get back. White Fox can heal her own ult by stomping, but the other healer can't heal it.
Oh, so that's what I was.
Oh, right. Right. That makes a bit more sense.
Can
Yeah, I will say
somebody
she's
action-
kind
wanna
of
test it.
reliant on the other healer to keep her up, which is
Yeah.
that's a tough ask with the amount of dive and damage that's going to be coming out.
I want to see if Adam can still do this. And I require a rocket.
Sorry, guys.
What are you after?
Doc, I'll be there.
A
in a
rocket.
sec.
I wanted to, and yes, I need to jump back. I want
Yeah,
to test. If
I figured that's what you were doing.
I want to see if Adam can still do it. God damn it, Glatzebot!
Yeah, let's go somewhere where they can't get rezzed. Maybe like down here.
I'm still not used to this man flying. I want to see if we can still do it, because I don't know if they've patched it or not.
Promise I'm nearly done, y'all.
Don't you worry, Captain.
Nope.
It's Friday. There's no stress, no panic.
Yep.
We can still do it. I'm happy. It's like one of my favourite things to do with them.
Okay. Are we all here?
Guys, I don't want to
Okay.
show off or anything, but I learned a magic.
So I think,
like,
Artoria, it's your
thing the
turn to
other day.
play White Fox, right?
So,
Okay, amazing.
Oh, it's like hero roulette. Who can I play badly this time?
Yeah, who do I want to
Spider-Man.
play? That's the question.
Your hero.
I think we should play the
I'm not
game
judging.
minus White Fox on who we're all playing.
That is not a good idea.
I think that's an excellent
I wanna
idea.
we should do a spin.
Try.
We should do a spin the wheel. Oh, like we just pick each other's hero. Minus
What I'm
whoever's
hearing
playing
is
White
Nick
Fox.
is playing Magic.
Pardon? I'm gonna play
What
magic.
I'm hearing is Nick is playing Magic. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Don't have to tell me twice.
I'm definitely not. A
Oh,
magic
fuck. I've not
player.
played Magic in a long time, holy.
Go on then, Lone. Who am I gonna play? Play hero roulette.
Let's see here. You know what? Let's throw you on some fantastic.
Mr. Fantastic.
Yep.
I don't even know what he does. Is he a DPS? Is he?
30
He is.
seconds
He's a
before your
DPS,
turn.
good luck.
Get
Yes.
ready.
What about me? What should I do?
If you've got something to say,
You know what, let's throw you on Cap.
it's just
Oh.
Oh,
Captain.
my God.
as a child.
Captain.
I don't know the
Alright.
animation. How do
All
you
right,
do the
Josh.
animation?
What am I playing?
Everything they say.
Hang on. Okay, let's have
Give me,
you.
you should do 4.
One.
Spider-Man.
I'm gonna lie to you. I've never played this bitch in my life, so good luck.
How do you do the animation cancel?
They
Oh.
patched that. They got rid of it.
Doc,
No,
I'm following
they
you.
fixed
I
it,
hope you
support.
know this.
Oh, they fixed it.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
didn't bring the animation cancel back in, I'm pretty sure. They just...
I'm not sure, but
I think they just,
Poker saying
like, talked about how it
it got
works.
fixed because of it.
Oh, guys, I don't know what we're talking about. I am Mr. Fantastic, apparently.
I've completely forgotten how to play Magic.
Get away.
Area is yours.
I'm not Mr. Fantastic, guys. I'm scared. Oh, we're in the back line. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Oh, they're on 3 tanks.
Okay, I need to understand what these things are. Right, shift makes me big.
Oh, he's still got it, baby. He's still got it. Okay, he's still got it. I
Nick,
remember how to
I'm gonna-
Magic.
I'm gonna.
Paulie, I'm
outbeat
behind
you.
you.
Just you wait and see.
I was fine.
Thank
Can
you.
I grab her out of the sky?
Who are
Yeah,
you
if
playing?
you do the hop.
Yeah.
What do I have to press? There was a button there. Well, oh, there it is. Oh! That was fun.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. I got stuck.
Where am I meant to be? Like, oh, I'm dead.
I climbed out of limbo. This is nothing.
What? What the f are these guys talking about?
I am dead as fuck.
Guys, I feel like I'm doing so much.
Not you guys,
and
sorry,
nothing at
in
all
the
at
DM.
all the same time. Does that make any sense? Like, who is this? Who are the people that enjoy playing him? Ah,
My friend. My friend.
Pretty
loves
good
them.
for like anti-dive, basically.
is that what I'm meant to be doing? Should I be like?
Basically your grab displaces people, like say like a dive, stuff like that. That is what he's.
Why
really
am I
for.
being absolutely full
He's
sent
also
on
good
right
for,
now?
like,
Hello?
fighting
Did we
with a
live
tank.
through this? Oh my god. Oh no.
No!
Yeah, fuck it, we're all ulting. Yeah! What does this do? I don't know.
I actually hate the thing, I think. As a
Well,
magic,
that is
anyway.
completely valid.
12 HP.
Oh, what's that button do? Oh, someone's low there.
Oh,
Go on, Doc, get in there. Oh,
yeah,
no.
I hate this thing.
Oh, I got someone.
How am I MVP? How am I ace on fucking cat?
Listen, Doc, I'm just warming up. All right, you know. give me a couple of seconds to embrace my mistake. God, this is hurting my hand. Look, this is a awful
Oh,
choice.
God. Get...
All right. Do you want to fix it? Do you want to go with something else?
No, I'm committed to the cause. Next round,
All right.
I'll quit. Oh, get away, you. I think I can press something here. Yeah, squash that, you fucker. Oh, it appears there's a problem.
I'm dead as a motherfucker.
My strength is back.
I know Nick's probably sitting there watching my Thor like, what is this Thor doing?
No, I'm fucking trying to run away from this twat-ass thing who's chasing me around the goddamn map the entire time.
Also, the fact that they're playing, like, Trip fucking Tank in quick play is wild.
Oh,
Yeah.
Triple
Like,
tank. With a-
don't they know that they had the #1 Mr. Fantastic in their game? I don't. I'm just a big man. Yeah. Okay. So my feedback is not for me. So
Elsa
on the
Olgu
hunt,
kidnapped White
on
Foxhole.
the hunt
Oh,
to find my next person, it's not that one, Lone. Okay. So.
All right, Alice. Let's see here.
If you
Let's
see
see
my
what there
brother,
is.
tell him I miss him.
You know what? Let's do something that's just aim. Let's go Hawkeye.
Oh my.
yeah, love it. Fuck him.
Lone.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Not even
faith,
like
right, Nick?
Hela or.
I
Phoenix,
don't know
so
if I want to
walk
stay on
out.
Magique.
And a little demonic.
I'm
Right, go on.
getting-
You've got to choose next too.
A little fooked.
No, Doc and choose Nick's. Come on.
Let's do a Zaza. Go with her.
Oh.
Oh, I
Nick
popped
on
off on
Widow.
Widow yesterday.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
you should have seen Nick
okay.
on Widow yesterday. I think that might be.
4, 3, 2.
I'm about to carry this shit. Let's go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I still don't know what
Well-
the fuck I'm doing on Thor, to be honest.
Have you not watched my guide on Thor? Hello?
I've
Shit.
never touched Thor in my life. This is like
We
maybe the
didn't-
second time.
We didn't
Nick,
switch
I didn't even know
up.
you had. Nick, I didn't even know you had a guide on Thor.
On my YouTube, homies.
Oh, maybe if someone could post a handy link below.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, well, Angela can
oh,
suck my left one.
oh. Oh my god. Do you know what? This is
Wait,
an
what?
interesting.
With
Oh,
that, I'm literally just going off of what I've seen on videos.
We've got 3 tanks and I'm on
I'm just running
Hawkeye.
for my life.
They have 3 tanks and I'm on Hawkeye.
Nice,
I
got
still
the
can't
Angela.
kill their support.
To victory!
Okay. I don't think I've actually done any damage so far.
I'm stalling.
Yeah, you guys, you're doing great, sweetie.
You're doing great,
Help me.
sweetie.
This Adam's hiding from me like a little cucaracha.
Capture the mission area.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Lone, I don't like it.
Clint's down. Somebody help him.
Come on, you're friend 6. You got it. We all believe. We all have faith.
I don't.
My God, why are they all here?
Because they know how good we are. God.
Okay, do you know what? This is what I'm gonna do.
No.
I'm gonna bet that there's not a single one of them on site. Oh, would you look at that? Look who's right and sneaking the site from them.
It's clobbering time!
Oh, I was so close, huh? Oh, bitch ass motherfucking Adam!
I'm being fucked.
Whoever saw that, oh, didn't see it. Okay.
I
am
spectated
being
you as you popped it, so I
No.
saw it.
Past the halfway point.
You didn't, Doc. No, you didn't. Okay.
What's up, Jack?
Nobody saw
Don't
that.
worry, Doc. I
No, you
Ciao!
didn't.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
Hey,
How are we? Bear with. Hi everyone, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream?
Fucking die. Oh, no.
We are currently, if you're wondering why I'm on Widow right now, we are currently
just being
doing
touched
community quick plays,
inappropriately at this
which I
point.
do the first day of every
Guys,
new
I
season,
swear to God, I've done about
so that
1,000
people can
damage.
try out the new heroes without having to worry.
I'm a
So,
person. I'm a
they
real person.
chose me
People
to play
too,
Widow.
and I
That's
still
why.
am struggling here.
But because we're in 6 stack, the quick plays are very sweaty, and it's a bit ridiculous. But welcome in. Thank you so much, Shells. I appreciate the raid. And thank you for the follow as well.
Not
How's
again,
your stream?
please. Not Hawkeye.
I assume you play Rivals yourself.
My
But
God.
Hi,
why
Aim.
not? Come on, Hawkeye's so fun.
If you don't know me, hi, I'm Nick.
Alone.
I'm a UK-based streamer. Pretty much mostly Marvel Rivals. Pretty much all Marvel Rivals. At this point. I'm also a shoutcaster, which we'll be doing in about 2 hours. We're going to be shoutcasting for GOSU, GOSU Academy, where they have coaches and stuff to teach you a game, and they're really good. So we're going to be doing some casting for them and some of their scrims, which is going to be super fun. And everything else, I will let you learn as you hang out. But thank you so much, Chels. I'll go and drop you a follow now so I can come and say hi.
Let me check. How many hours do I have on cap in total?
I
Let
now
me
have
find
exactly 3 minutes on Hawkeye and 3
But
minutes
thank you so
on-
much. I really appreciate the raid.
Fantastic.
On PC, I have
Who
13
do
minutes on
you like to
cap,
play, Chels? Who's
and
your
on Xbox?
heroes of choice?
I had 24 minutes, so I don't even have an hour on cap.
I have exactly 16 minutes on Thor now.
Oh, nice! That's awesome. Good
Okay,
job.
gotcha.
You may as well be a professional now.
Compared to my
Give me 1 sec,
250
guys.
hours on Mag.
I want to get mag animated. It's
Don't
just, I'm
lie,
like-
Loon. You were super impressed with my mag play.
It was lovely.
It was good, wasn't it?
Yep.
I want to get my mag higher. It's just I'm prioritizing Strange. I'm like, I finally will lord him because he was my tank man in like season 0.
Yeah.
Oh, the strange skin as well. Oh, must we talk about that again, I think.
Okay.
I've played
Yeah.
Mag since like season 2, I think? 2 or 3.
Okay, sorry. Got raided. Everyone good?
Yep.
Oh, dear.
How are you,
I
Jack?
don't know if I was good on Hawkeye, Nick, but I was there.
Because Penny's my main. It's all good. I was getting shit
Alright,
on
Alice,
Widow.
it's Spider-Man time.
Penny's my
I
main.
knew,
but I play
do you
Penny,
know
Emma,
what?
Scarlet, Hella Phoenix,
I
Buffy.
knew you were going to say that, Lone. I knew you
Ooh,
were
bit
gonna
of a
say
flex,
Spider-Man
Shells.
next.
Okay.
Right.
Another
who
Penny
should,
main.
Who should I play this time?
My mains.
Can I
just
say
FYI.
I have actually 0 seconds on Spider-Man? I've never
I'll
even
just turn these
played
down a sec.
crack.
My main. I started off on Thor. Thor was my first go-to. I am a flex player, but mainly tank, because that's what flex means these days. So Thor main, Rogue main. I've been playing mostly Rogue for the last 2 seasons, because I've been loving her.
You know what? I don't think I've played White Fox yet, so go White Fox.
So Thor, Rogue, Thing, Emma, Strange, Psylocke,
I'm gonna
Bucky,
try Thor again.
Namor, Punny,
Japanese voice. I like her Japanese voice.
She is Kira.
supports Invis and Luna.
She actually is Kira. And it's...
All right, what me playing?
Oh, yeah.
What do we need?
Nick, we need...
Tank.
30
It's,
seconds
it's,
before you attack.
I say...
You picked the right gal.
I feel like getting
Venom.
sweaty.
Turn off my
Oh, you want me to Venom?
Venom.
Oh, you
And
friended
then-
that.
We can Venom.
And then we're gonna... Okay, how do I get in the air? Shit.
Perfect first swing, actually.
We
I
did
wanted
not
to be up on that
swing,
bridge. Hey, I wanted to be on that bridge.
I was gonna say, wanna know my
Shift,
Spidey
shift.
rollout for this map? 'Cause
What,
don't
can I
have a
just
Spidey
keep
roll.
doing it?
Too many
Okay,
buttons for
You
Rogue.
probably have easy swing on, don't you?
I don't
Oh
know.
shit,
How
do I
grab
need to
people?
have easy swing off?
How do I grab people? I've seen
I
all
mean,
the
it's
Spider-Mans
better.
do.
It's better to have easy swing off.
I don't know
Oh
what
shit,
to do.
hang on.
How do I grab people and pull them off? Is
Uh,
there something I should... Oh, there, okay.
oh, simple swing, yeah. Okay, let's have that off.
Yeah, it's good
Okay.
to have like simple swing on a different key.
Yeah,
Just to like
and have
hit it to
both
get
on,
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, can it... What does simple...
So
I've
without
got
simple
shift,
swing,
E, and F.
you will basically have to
Um,
actually look somewhere.
Sorry,
to
Aim.
swing.
Yeah, like Rogue is
No,
very
is that
much
what
like that when you first start with her.
Simple swing just
But I promise
allows you
you
to swing.
that
Which is the
once
one that
you
grabs people
He's
so that
gonna
I
go
can
for me,
yoink
okay.
that
her.
should be your E or F. I think it's E,
It's
right?
E.
Okay. Okay.
Because F's the uppercut.
Guys, prepare yourselves. Oh no, it's not.
Mm.
It's not that for me. I don't know what it is. Oh, I've got to be in the air.
Once you get used to her though, and you know what you're doing, she is.
Ow.
I'm gonna
That
wet
hurt.
myself.
You do
I'm gonna wet
kind
myself.
of. Oh, I
You're
missed.
gonna what yourself?
You do learn it pretty quickly, and she's very, very
I'm
fun. I love melee brawlers. I'm a big melee brawler
I
person.
don't know what the E. Hang on. Right, that's
So
that.
Thor,
That key,
Rogue,
that
all of
key right
these.
there.
I can
that
teach you
one,
Rogue
and then
though.
that is the uppercut. So I need to.
We'll be doing a
not
Rogue
be paying
guide.
attention to- How
Oh,
do I yoink
so-
them then once I've eaten?
Basically,
So to yoink
from
it, you don't
Monday.
shoot them, since you
Sorry,
don't
I'm
have
gonna
it,
turn these guys
you
down
might do
again.
a different thing.
From Monday,
have
I
a
am going to be
picture of
doing
them.
an
Oh,
A to
guys,
Z
you're
challenge.
bullying me
We'll
now.
go to them
So I
after.
did an A to Z challenge when this game first came out in Season 0, where I played every single hero from A to Z, and I had to get 3 comp wins on each hero before I could move on to the next one. We're going to be repeating that from Monday, but with a little bit of a difference. So we're going to be starting that over. Starting with Adam, of course.
So, how
Um,
do I turn this swing
oh
on,
God.
please?
But
We're
we're going to be getting professionals, or we're going to be getting pros or high-level players on stream to coach me for each hero.
I don't know
So,
where it is.
We're going to be doing 2 a week, and we're just going to keep going until we get to the end.
Advanced, maybe?
And
Oh, God,
the
I
idea is we're going to get a high-level player to come in and
out.
teach me the hero, and I'm going to be basically
Like, it's stressful because
the
I have to look at
dumbass who doesn't
something
know what
and
he's doing.
then-
And they will teach you all about like what you should be looking for when you play them, like what you should be doing, all of this kind of stuff. We'll be making a video of each one
Oh God!
um,
I don't know what to do.
for YouTube to make sure that.
This is a
Oh my god, dude. We'll be making a video on YouTube for each one, as well as like some really cool educational content for everyone.
I can't get in the air.
So they will teach me, and then I will have to win 3 games off the back of what they've taught me.
Right,
each
come
time.
come on now. You are Spider-Man. You can pull people off this ledge.
Okay, this game fucking sucks right now. What is this team that we've managed to get into?
sweaty, sweaty players.
What are you on about? We're doing great.
I gotta go.
Nah, this is fucking dumb as shit.
Right, guys, I'm making a.
I'm getting off Venom, homies.
I'm,
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm going on.
I'm gonna sweat it out a little bit. Here you go, this one's for you, Aim. I don't know if this is winnable now, because there's 6 minutes, but this is for you.
You never know.
We can do it.
One dead is a motherfucker here. Oh, never mind. Thank you.
Now we're good.
That was a beautiful look. All the. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, that charm fucked me. Sinner, you need to teach me Venom. I fucking suck on that hero.
I asked Trey to teach me Venom as well.
We'll move on from that game.
I'm just
Listen.
like,
What said hero you're
I'm
learning
gonna
that day is
put it
always gonna
out
be banned.
there and say I'm not a Spider-Man player either. Okay.
That's a good question, Matt.
Where did I get 7k healing?
I think we
don't
just
feel
keep
like I got
trying until I
7K.
can get it.
When did I get 2 finals?
Because there are going to be some
I didn't
permaban
do
heroes and stuff,
anything.
aren't there?
I could not get the knack
Especially with
of,
3
like,
bans now on each.
grabbing up in
It
the
might be
air,
tough.
And I just was like.
If
pulling
it's
myself
like, if it's a
towards
real
them
big problem,
out
we'll
of the
skip that
way,
hero
like, every time.
and we'll come back to that
Oh,
hero.
God, that was
So if there's
funny.
one that I
had
feel like
actual
is
tears
perma,
in my eyes.
I
really
will-
peed my pants at
Yeah,
one point there.
hold on now. Let's go to practice range real quick.
Yeah, we'll go on. But thank you so much for the raid, Shells. If you need to go and do your post-stream
I
stuff,
want to see if
please
I can
do.
still do Spidey things.
Please do. I know what it's like.
Well,
where's
clearly I
the-
never have, can, or will, because
So Let me know when you're here.
Here I am.
So
Okay.
without simple swing, you can do things like this. If you come down here.
Oh, you guys showing simple swing. We'll cross that bridge when we get to
For
it, Matt.
example, come up here, Alice. Come on.
What?
Up top. So
I can show you Rogue though, if
for
you
example,
if
you
you're
can
still
do
here, Aim.
cool things like
I'm
this.
happy to like quickly talk you through Rogue while these guys are messing around.
How did you do that? Because there's nothing in the middle of the area. It won't let me jump up.
If you have simple swing off, you can
Rogue,
like,
when you
zip
get used to
yourself
her,
forward, no matter
is
what, kind of thing like this.
Okay, well, where is that?
and then-
fairly simple once you
So
get used to the
settings,
buttons,
it
right?
should be keyboard, go to
So the
your,
main
like,
couple of
tournament
things to
hero,
know is
Yeah.
and then scroll down. you can
this
see
dash,
simple
this
swing,
block,
and you can turn it
which
off.
is your right click.
There we go. Oh, good. Oh, good. Too much
The
momentum.
more you get hit, the more damage you do when you use the
Is
dash.
it under movement?
Right.
Am I being proper
And it
blind
goes
here?
up to, I believe,
That is
120 damage.
That, whoa.
So the ideal
Whoa,
is
that
you
is-
want to be like
right,
trying to
so
take
it's not-
damage,
so I'm
and you
on
see the little
keyboard
green bar next to it
combat.
in the middle.
Yes, and then
That's built
you're
up
on
damage.
Spider-Man, right?
Yeah, and is
The
it
higher that
around
is, the more
HUD?
damage you do
And
with your
then
dash
Move down to
when you eventually dash into them.
Well, wasn't
The
that
biggest thing
Target
with
swallow
Rogue
lock.
is
Simple
hero.
swing. Turn that
Yeah.
off.
never underestimate the punches. The punches really
now
are
you
your
have to, like,
main
actually aim at
damage
walls and use,
source,
like, the
as
dash
weird as
to
that
and
is
stuff.
to say,
Can
right?
never be too healthy.
So
that.
you want to be
So you just
weaving
have
in
more control
melees,
over, like, your
because she
movement
has a
range.
1, 2, and then a double punch.
I feel less
in the
control
combo,
than I did before,
right?
But okay, right.
And
yeah.
that's
Oh,
when the
oh, oh,
majority of your
breakfast.
damage is going to come in.
Oh.
The rest of her kit is kind of
Call me
just
Necros. Look at this
mobility
movement.
and
Oh,
getting her
oh.
in and out.
Oh no.
So it's a way to
it.
like maneuver yourself in,
I'm still getting used
get
to
yourself in, blah blah blah
Right,
blah,
yeah, okay. Are you kidding me? Pull them
and
off the
punching
ledge,
in between.
Oh, how do you? So
Buttons
okay, right,
wise,
so I get that I press E.
It's
to
mainly
sprint
because
on him.
I think she feels a bit more
Do I
overwhelming.
have to then turn around to pull him?
She feels a bit more overwhelming because you have multiple presses for each one. So if I use the E, I then have to press E again to dive. And in between that, I need to press left click in order to use the projectile from the up. So when she goes up, can you see that there's an actual projectile? So you get 2 of those. So it's worth knowing that it's an actual projectile, because you can hit people from range, a pretty effective range with this. Can you see me hitting that bot? So that's worth knowing when you're like trying to hit people in the air and stuff, especially. One of the things I like to do a lot, and I guess my biggest bit of advice, I'm not going to do a full guide right now for Rogue. My biggest bit of advice with Rogue is never initiate with your E, your kick like this. Try not to use that to initiate, because if you do, it's a big cooldown. So you want to try and initiate with your dash, and then use your other abilities when you're closer, if you can. Because the dash is a much shorter cooldown, which is your right click into left click. One of the things I enjoy doing the most is something like this, where you dash into the grab. Candle! Thank you for the raid! How are we? Thank you! Hi Loki, hi Candle, how are we guys? Welcome in, welcome in. We are just doing new season shit. So if you haven't been here, hi, I'm Nick. I'm a UK-based streamer. Mostly Marvel Rivals, and I'm also a shoutcaster, which we're going to be doing in a couple of hours. We're going to be doing some shoutcasting. So if you enjoy esports and commentary, stick around. We're going to be shoutcasting some high-level scrims for the new season with GOSU, and it's going to be real fun. So we'll be doing that in 2 hours. But welcome in, everyone. Let me just get these guys in a game. All right, everybody ready?
Nick,
Should we get into a game?
Yeah, I was gonna say you start
Yeah.
whenever, Nick. I was
Alright.
just showing a little bit.
No worries.
I need to get
not-
used to playing Spider on
how
NK.
is Fox?
It's not for me.
Oh my God, Sentiax, that's a good point. Can you try the command? I don't know if I
Who's-
fixed it.
Who's picking
Hi, Andy.
Spider now?
Welcome back.
I think we're playing against the
You'll
same
need
people
a
we just played
top-notch
against.
team to win this one.
It's worth trying. Exclamation mark new.
Alright, Nick, what do I play?
Angela.
Oh,
I've also never touched this character. Good luck.
Who should I play?
Fuck, I didn't fix the command. Shit. I don't know why it's doing that, by the way. Hang on, I'll look at that in a minute. Doc, you are going to play Black Panther.
I don't
Nick.
mind some BP. I love me about a BP. Well, I
Artoria,
love
do you
it.
mind if I take White Fox for this one? Is that all right?
oh,
Thanks.
I can play something else. I don't mind.
30
All right, let's play the Fox for y'all.
Very sharp claws.
How does
I
that
don't-
command not working?
I like me about a BP.
Wait, don't we have a? Does she have a team up with Blue?
Hang on. Wait, I can fix this.
Yeah, she does.
I can fix
She
this.
basically gets
Why is my
what's it
bot
called?
having a
Decline
hissy
thing,
fit?
basically.
Oh, okay. That's
Hang on.
not that exciting. I don't.
Hang on.
So,
Let me find the
anyone
command
want to give
first.
me any idea what I'm supposed to be doing on Angela here?
No, absolutely
people off
none.
the
I'm
map.
gonna
Throw people off
I'm
the
gonna
map.
say
Kidnap them.
do damage
I don't know how
and
to
kill
do that.
people.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do it after this game. So we like Fox Candle. Are we a big fan? I think she's kind of tough, honestly. I was saying before, because she's got no self-heal, it feels kind of tough to me to keep her alive. You've got the shift, which gives you a little bit.
Oh god.
Oh god, yeah.
Ooh, I
Okay,
got
there we go.
saved by it then. That was cool.
I don't think any of my commands are working.
Oh yeah. Yes. I've done
Co-
over 2,000 damage and haven't killed anyone.
Can one of you try something like exclamation mark socials and see if that's working? Oh god, I just had to TP into spawn.
Think that worked.
Okay, so is it just my new command that doesn't?
How's it
Okay.
going up there, Anne? You having a good time?
No, I don't know what I'm doing.
You're
I
just
hope
flying
you feel
around.
as stressed as I did when I was playing Spider-Man.
Okay, it's time to make some money moves,
Right.
people.
I'm gonna switch to like Emma or something, I think. I'm having absolutely no joy. Oh. Oh, go away, bitch.
No, I don't like dashes.
Dude, this Emma is just sat here like...
I'm gonna help out my pal Lone and I'm gonna play tank, so prepare yourselves. We all know how good my tank is.
Oh, big kill. Which I totally meant to do, by the way. I got you, Lone.
Yeah, I'm the better.
I got your son.
Have that.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Wasted. Oh,
Now he's cooking.
wasted.
Oh, did I get him? I did not. Hi, Loki. Yeah, it's a bit of a throwback song.
Oh, that missed.
She just
Where
has
are
no
you?
self-heal,
Oh,
so he has a lot of trust on your co-healer.
Oh,
You tried comp today?
disappeared.
Candle, are you okay?
Wow.
I never comp day one.
I played 2 games and got off because I just couldn't with randoms.
I'm popping in a bit here.
Oh. That's not ours.
I'm so
For me, I'm
boned.
still getting.
She
For me,
did
I'm still
that for
getting
me!
Japanese voice lines.
You deserved it. You deserved it.
Oh my god.
No,
I'm back.
I'm so bad.
Rocky.
I have some-
This is why I said on day one, I always do this with the community where we just do quick plays. So, and try and stack a 6-stack to give everyone a chance to play the new hero without having to like try and lock it in or like, you know, all of that shit.
I don't
and
know about
avoid
you, but
comp
I've
day
been
one.
locked in since the beginning. Oh, I've got my ult. I'm on the way.
You know, like,
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
can I ult him? Can
I'm
I
scared,
ult
guys.
him?
No.
Does
Why
that
are we in this
work?
corner together? No! Bully!
I was trying to kill him.
We're just all hiding in this fucking corner together.
I tried to ult him out. Does her ult work against him?
You got 4 accounts? Man, I need to get on your level. What the fuck? I have 2.
How do you remember all those passwords? No way.
You'll have them
I mean-
written down somewhere.
Yeah, my advanced age, I have to use very similar passwords for pretty much
I
everything.
have so many notepads.
No comment on
me,
what my
it's like-
passwords are.
I have that one trusty I have a trusty password that's literally
Oh, God.
the password for mostly everything I have.
I actually think I'm
I
probably
can't
gonna
snooze the ads anymore, guys. I'm sorry. You're probably going to get an ad in a minute. I apologize. Thank you so much for the raid, though, Kendall. I appreciate you very much.
How you getting on, Doc? Are you enjoying yourself?
Oh, wait. You
No,
can
I
go
guess I
down
am.
here? Oh, wait. Wait,
Whoa,
watch
Paul,
this,
he's
though.
really hating on the old triple support. They're having a grand time.
Oh, how did I miss that, Nicholas?
There's a fucking...
I'm a flash.
Oh!
Go on, get him. I believe in you, Doc.
I could not hate
I'm gonna come down and help you.
Star-Lord more.
Oh, we got Angela.
Just a bit of Nick lore, by the way, for any of you that are newer to the channel. The first time that I did the A to Z challenge, I crashed out very, very hard on Star-Lord. And I have held a burgeoning hate for him ever since.
Yeah, I would. Oh, God. Go away with you.
Oh, he still got that?
He did indeed.
Ah.
Hello again, I'm on the point.
Thank you, Kando. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's very sweet. I just need more people to like me, and then we're all good.
Yeah, we're struggling at the moment.
Yeah, we are getting fucking sent in these 6 stacks. Should we go back to NA?
Yes.
These Frankfurt
Or-
lobbies are not the one.
Yeah, or I was gonna say, or I could try and play people that I can actually play. But
Yeah, to be fair, we're also playing heroes that none of us fucking play as
But
well.
I have had a fantastic time doing it. I would like to. Who would I like to play next?
Oh my
Maybe-
god, guys. I think I accidentally deleted the ! new command. What?
You've done a really good job there from what you've said so far about your command.
I'm just wait, hang on. I'm just looking through my streamer bot. I think I fucking deleted it.
To everyone new here, we're very professional and organised.
Pro streamer, by the way.
What's this? Ignite presentation. What's this thing? Pick your
I
own.
Hi,
don't know.
Allison.
It just popped up for me.
Yeah,
too.
R.I.P. Chuck Norris. R.I.P. Chuck Norris.
Huh? What is it?
It's like esports events.
Oh, it's just basically a tab with all the...
I don't know about you
professional
guys, but
skins.
in school and growing up, or like more in like university, Chuck Norris jokes were my favorite thing for like a year, and I would daily be looking up Chuck Norris jokes. Love him. Yeah, I fucking deleted it. Fucking mother dick sucking fuckballs. Right. I can't even remember how I set it up, so that's great. I will fix that. I'll make a note for me to fix that. How
So
did
what
I
I'm hearing
delete
is
that?
Nick is throwing.
Nick is throwing his fucking stream is what's happening.
That's what I'm
Yep.
hearing as well. Yeah.
All right, well, Nick, as you fix that, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm not going to do it now. I'll add it in later. He gets a shirtless skin later this season. Wait, who's getting a shirtless skin?
I say, pardon, what?
Oh, Alice is perked up.
It's okay.
I
I've
feel
already
like she
got
should
my
be a
strange
4-star
skin.
difficulty because in order to get self-healing, you have to use her melee form, which is her longest cooldown. Yeah, and also makes you like super vulnerable as well, Panda, right? And I think that's... I think the most effective people are going to be if you dive with her, if you do a dual dive with like DPS divers rather than trying to play a backline. Because I just feel like in a dive meta as well, where everyone's going to be on your dick the whole time, you just don't have enough. You've got one TP, but her cooldowns are quite long. So I feel like the best way is going to be aggressive with her, I think. We'll see what people come up with.
I think she's enjoyable. I'm gonna give her another go, I think.
Chuck Norris is so powerful he had to be taken in his sleep. I just love Chuck Norris jokes. They're so dumb, but I love them. Oh, for Star-Lord. Fuck that guy.
Oh, I could not.
Fuck
I
that guy.
could not.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
I believe so.
If anyone else wants to jump in, by the way, we can do some switch outs. We've been playing with the same peeps for a while, so we can do some switch outs if anyone does want to jump in.
God, these Iron Man buffs are stupid. Because I was just
Wait.
shitting.
I just realized something. Hang on. I think daylight savings might have just fucked me. Hang on.
Daylight savings? Why? What
Yeah.
have you done?
When did that happen?
It was on the day of my tournament. But I don't know if... Is EST still 5 hours? Is anyone in EST? What time? If you're in EST, what time is it for you right now?
It's 4:11.
Wait, it's what?
4:12 now. PM.
Fuck! Yeah, okay, I fucked it up. Okay.
You picked the right gal for the job.
So I've only got time for another 1 or 2 max because I thought I had an extra hour, and I do not.
Wait, what did you mess up?
Because EST is always like, okay, American times, you guys have like 5 different motherfucking time zones, right? So it's already difficult. But you're 5 hours. EST in my head is always 5 hours behind me in the UK. But because of daylight twat savings, you're now 4 hours behind. So I've lost an hour in what I thought I had.
You know, there's nothing worse than those daylight twat savings as
Those
well.
daylight twat savings, yeah.
The very
Fucking
commonly
fuck.
known.
Okay, so it means that actually I have 45 minutes until I need to start casting. Instead of an
Nick,
hour and
imagine
45.
If you'd have forgotten. It's a good job you asked.
Oh no, they're messaging me all right now, so they'd have been like, Nick, where the fuck are you?
Yeah, that's why I gotta wait, I think, another hour, I think, for Fire to get home from work.
It's because they're working. Gotcha.
Yeah. And she's also 4 hours ahead of me. Because Irish.
Of course, Irish.
Oh, yeah, if she's Irish, then yeah, that makes sense. Dude, my rogue is just disgusting, actually. It's actually... like, I should not be allowed to play this hero.
I thought it was my Amazing Phoenix gameplay, to be honest. I've got a whole kill.
You're Sweden? I wish I could do a Swedish accent. Yeah, let's bully him. Let's bully him. Me and you, Doc.
Yeah.
Did you really just sit and twerk instead of helping me kill him? Did I just see that right?
I jumped. I jumped and started nailing.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh, interesting.
Guys,
What a story.
Tear up here. What, who is this? Doc? I was up here having a little tear up, and you.
Unreal.
You come on in here and.
Look at what I gotta deal with, huh? Made the change on the 29th for 2 weeks. Oh wait, do we have a daylight savings change in the UK that I need to be aware of?
I don't think so. Oh, hang on. Spring forward, maybe.
Well, I was going to say, when does summer start? Because that's when I think it is.
Isn't it spring forward and fall back? So it's usually like springtime in October.
Oh shit. Oh, my
I'll
bad.
check the calendar because it'll probably be the day of when it says
That's some
British
big
summertime
talk from
starts.
someone who just got Lord Rogue. Matt, how dare you call me out in my own stream? How fucking dare you?
Oh my god. No, guys, I might be Phoenix.
Sunday 29th. Oh, are you kidding me? That's when I'm at DreamHack.
Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, okay. So does that mean we gain an hour or we lose an hour? Oh, fuck me. I'm going to have to look that up.
Again, because obviously it goes back
Oh,
for winter,
it was not big, but it did
so we
something.
get an extra hour of daylight or whatever.
Right with you.
Thank you.
I'm not healing you though, but I am trying to support you in the damage sense.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
What a freeze, Nicholas! The stolen freeze!
Oh no, I'm frozen.
Goodness gracious me!
That was smashing that.
Yeah, I genuinely might just be a rogue one trick at this point. That's just my life now. That's who I am.
Rogue Guide win.
Uh-huh?
Rogue Guide win.
Yeah. Rogue Guide. Well, I might as well do it as part of the A to Z challenge, I think, but...
Armed and dangerous. Again.
Okay.
That's a lot of agains.
Yep. Yep.
Again. Again.
What do you mean, since when were you a Lord Rogue? What do you mean, Nat?
That's what I said earlier.
Listen, I got it yesterday after like nearly 30 fucking hours.
No.
She was so hard to get Lord on. I have literally played Rogue like non-stop for the last 2 seasons, pretty much.
I can imagine the excitement when you finally got it.
I may or may not have creamed myself.
Oh, they're so low. Get away, Penny.
Oh, nailed. Did not nail that one there.
Oh.
Nice try, bitch.
Oh, guys.
She takes
No,
a
why
lot
did
of grinding.
You pick me Phoenix. For God's sake.
This year the clock change happens at 1
Gotta make sure you struggle.
a.m.
She was way more fun.
So 1 a.m. on the Sunday. Oh, that's fine. That's actually after DreamHack. So now I have to do everything in BST after that? Dude, time zone shit. Can we not all just have like the same time?
Do you
And
know
then
what?
some
It
people
would-
are just gonna have to have night at like 9 in the morning and just get
I was
used to
gonna
it.
say,
Okay?
I don't know how that would work, Nick, but I'd be interested to understand your
They just got
logic
to
with
deal with it, right? Australia manages it somehow. I don't know. That's not
I mean,
true,
their
but
seasons are in reverse, so yeah, that makes sense.
Oh man.
that's on day 3 of
We're all
DreamHack.
on the same time at exactly the same time.
So, oh shit, you're saying 1 a.m. on the Sunday? So it's not changing on the Monday morning? Yeah, okay, so it does fuck up my second day of DreamHack. Is anyone else going to that, by the way? DreamHack Birmingham? Birmingham?
Do you know, I wasn't sure. Because
If I was
my other
closer, I
pals were
would.
going.
If I
I'm
was
going.
closer to it, I would.
Does anyone want to
You're
join, by the
closer
way?
than me.
I think I can do probably 1, maybe 2 more quickies. If anyone else wants to jump in.
How far away is that? How far is you away from me?
It's definitely closer for you than me.
I got her Lord in 24 hours total. I can show
yeah,
you
so
how long
fine.
it took me. Exactly how long it took me.
Maps. I'll be looking up Google Maps to check how far it is.
Are you going for the full couple days, Nick?
I'm
Doing
going
the full-
Saturday day. So I'm getting the train up Saturday morning. What the fuck is happening today? Hello?
I'm a person. I'm a real person.
Jesus.
I'm a person.
Hi, Sean.
I'm a real
One sec,
person.
guys.
I'm a person. I'm a real person. I'm a person. I'm a person. I'm a real person. I'm a real person. I'm a person.
There is so
I'm
many
a
real
real
people.
person.
Holy shit. Oh my God. Welcome in, everyone. Sean, thank you. I love you, dude. I appreciate you. Kayla, hello. Peachy, hello. Sanctuary, hello. T-Craw. Jules,
I enjoyed
D-Money.
Phoenix. I think
I know
might
so
have
many
to
of you from
play him.
from
Oh, I
other
got
streams.
damage and everything.
Thank you so
6
much for the
finals.
follows, everyone.
Look, are you impressed
T-Craw,
with that?
Shaw,
That's gotta be
D-Money,
that's gotta make up
Sanctuary,
for my
Peachy.
fight.
Thank you all so
No.
much for the follows. Hi, I'm Nick. If you haven't been in before,
Yeah, sorry to break it in. You're now.
I am
How
a
far it
UK-based
is from
streamer.
me is about
A
4.5 hours
shoutcaster.
to 5.5 hours.
I'll just mute these guys for a second. Shoutcaster, streamer, lover extraordinaire. I can't even pull that off. I couldn't even get through that sentence. I'm old. I'm a elder millennial. I have no children, but I am about to adopt a dog in the next month or so, which is you guys are definitely gonna get to know very well because they're gonna be a stream doggy, and I've wanted a dog forever. So I'm gonna try and take you guys around the foster places with me to help me choose my doggy as we do it. But I'm gonna be doing that about May after my sister's wedding. But welcome in, everyone. It's lovely to meet you all. Please feel free to say hi. If you just want to lurk and figure out if you're going to like me, also feel free to do that as well. I am going to be shoutcasting in about half an hour for GOSU Academy, who is going to do some high-level scrims, who I cast for regularly. So myself and Diatonic, for those of you who know Diatonic, who's a fantastic official Rivals caster as well.
I'm a
We're gonna do
person.
some,
I'm a real person.
shoutcasting some Rivals for you for the new season. So we'll play a couple more quick plays, and then you got that to look forward
I'm
to.
a
If you
person.
want to stick around and hang out.
I'm a real person.
I thought they've just had to go in the
And so many of you are real
practice range
people.
and I would be very dead if it was
But
real
welcome
game.
in,
I
everyone.
enjoyed
Thank you so much. Sure, how's your stream? How are
Yeah,
you
just
finding
don't sit with me.
how are you finding Deadlock,
I'm
dude?
very ass at VP.
Glitch
You
has
have to,
been
like,
trying to
when you
get me
click
to
the
do
V, do you have
Deadlock
to
for
turn
so
yourself
fucking
around, or
long.
does it turn you around?
You have to turn
And I've
yourself.
been a bit apprehensive
Oh
because
my
it feels
God,
like a
right.
big learning
Yeah.
curve. Mika, thank you
All
for the
his
follow.
movement You have to like do yourself.
No worries, enjoy work. Rain, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everyone. How old is old? How old do you think I am?
Eh,
If I give you a cheeky zoom,
it's a piss.
how old do you think I am? What's the thing that the kids all do? They
I
go
get
like,
to explore bits of the
some
map
shit like
that
that, I
I
don't
never
know.
normally get to explore, you know?
you guys all good?
Yeah.
Not
I'm
really,
ready
Nick,
whenever.
no, because Loans told me that I have to play Black Panther.
Get fooked. Does anybody want to join, by the way? We've got one slot. If anyone wants to join. We got time for maybe one more quick play. If not, we'll go. 25. Love you, Mika. You can stay. 31. Siren, you can stay.
Nick,
34.
did
I'll take it,
say
Jules.
You were 25.
Of course you can, Panda. Yeah, come and join. I might only have time for one more, but feel free to come and join. 32. Love that, Peachy. Love it. 30.
Jesus.
Okay, get ready for your jaws to hit the floor, chat. Next month,
Ready for
April 23rd, St. George's Day, for those of you who know.
Oh,
Artori, you can get fucked with
I,
79. I am going to be 38.
I'm gonna go this way.
professional?
38.
Yeah.
I'm nearly fucking 40!
Yeah. We'll go with that. We'll go with that, Alice.
Neela, if you were the enemy, I'd be...
I don't even know what happened in my life.
Ow, I'm coming for
How have
you.
I got to 38?
I hit the wrong button.
You got really nice skin. Do you want to know my secret, Peachy? Shall I drop the skincare routine for you?
It's
Are you ready for
semen,
this?
That's the secret.
Okay. Did I just hear you say the words, it's semen? You think I just sit there and let people come on my face? Or you think that I do it on my own?
I mean, some people do.
Some people. Isn't there a name for that?
Yeah, some people are into that, you know?
What's it called?
A
That's not
facial!
name, What?
What do you mean? What, if people come on your face? It's a facial!
Exactly.
I was
Skincare.
also thinking of like the you doing it to yourself thing. I'm
No,
pretty sure
wait,
people's
hang
also
on a
into
minute.
that.
Also,
Stop.
listen, if
Yeah.
you're doing it to yourself, do you know how good your aim would have to be? That would take years
No.
of practice to
That is
hit my
true, that is
face.
true.
Or I suppose
Well,
you could just
Loki
put it
Lump
in your
is
hand.
Pretty well versed in it, so.
To be fair, the hand is probably easier.
Loki
I
Lump
should
is a
mention
bit
at
of an
this point
expert.
that this is an 18 plus stream, by the way, everyone. Might be a little late for that, but skincare.
Stealing my kill.
The honest truth is, daily
Are you better
moisturize.
off doing the E or the shift first?
So I moisturize my face daily, just once. That's it. And drugs. Just take a lot of drugs. Great advice, Nick. Let's play a game.
So you.
I wish I was
right
lying.
click, yeah. You shift
Yeah.
through.
Um,
You E back, and then you can,
smoke
like,
weed,
you know, have
basically.
another one, etc.
Smoke weed and moisturize daily. That's how I got the skin.
Do you know what? That is, I reckon weed is the secret to good skin. I agree.
Bukkake face care is crazy, Peachy.
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
My birthday is the 23rd, Panda. Do we share the birthday? Also, William Shakespeare's birthday and his death day, by the way.
Oh. That's why you're
Yeah.
such
Need a
a wordsmith.
top-notch team to win this one.
I have
Right
said this
then.
many times. If I'd have had more time to cook in the womb, because I was a preemie baby, if I had more time to cook, I'd have been this generation's Shakespeare. As it turns out,
Wait,
words are
is
not my
Doc
strong
still
suit.
AFK? I think Doc is AFK.
Oh no.
Oh. I was not listening to you guys at all. So,
Well,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they went AFK for a moment, like
right.
when we first went into practice rage.
No matter the
It'll be fine,
odds,
right?
we'll find a way to win.
Hopefully.
As an
we
ex-addict,
shove
I have
them
great skin.
Get ready.
Love that siren, love it. I'm fresh out of drugs. Okay. So those of you that meet me for the first time as well. Hi Zeus. You should also know that I am a disabled person. I have quite a few chronic conditions. I also have a hip replacement and a twisted spine and many other things. So I do have to take a lot of medicinal drugs daily. So maybe it's just that. I am also extremely ADHD, like as ADHD as it's possible to be. So I am on legal meth as well.
Right,
for
don't
that.
worry guys, because
So-
I'm gonna flank.
Just fucking pumping it out,
Oh,
pretty much.
none of the cooldowns are in my brain.
I don't think you can do the BP into this.
None of the cooldowns were in my brain then.
It's okay. No more penny.
Wait, do I need to heal? Oh no. Oh no, we're okay. I'll go Phoenix again because that's obviously now my main. Oh dear.
Come here, Blady. Come here, vampire. Where
want
are you
him.
going?
they-
Yeah, I'm with you, Alone. I'm with you.
Penny.
Oh.
They
Got him.
saw I was on Black
I got him. Don't
Panther
worry,
and
I
they
got
were-
him.
Oh no,
Oh.
Doc's gone.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
We go back
The best
now.
people have ADHD. ADHD. True.
Oh fucking yeah, they do.
Well, that's better.
I wish it was a bit easier to manage. But apart from that, there are
Well,
some nice advantages to ADHD.
I got the Tistic flavor.
But
with
most of
mine,
it is
too.
just really difficult.
Oh, she is Phoenix.
Oh shit. But per exemple, I locked in with like 8 hours of editing yesterday. I didn't eat, I didn't do anything else. I just sat and like edited for like 8 hours. So sometimes I get stuff done, but most of the time I don't. Only drug I've ever done is weed. That's why I have my mother's wrinkles and dark spots. Oh, I mean, like, you have to smoke a lot of weed. I'm not advocating drug use, guys, okay? Don't ban me, Twitch.
what I'm hearing is Nixon canceled.
And someone's already tried recently, and it didn't stick, so...
You know what's valid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
For real, though, I'm not actually
Josh, you
advocating
got
drug
tricked, I'm
use.
sorry.
But...
Yeah, we didn't realize you were AFK.
Weed
I had to go and
is...
grab my dinner.
Weed helps
I mean,
me, so I am a smoker.
realized they did.
Oh, Lone, honestly, you're such a fucking thing. I noticed, but they didn't.
Also, how to pronounce my
What?
name is
It's true now, come on.
Micah.
I've got ya.
Micah. Okay, got you.
No, I haven't got you. Oh, that was so embarrassing. I thought I was gonna heroically save you then. I was trying to white knight.
I'm a person. I'm a real person.
Yeah, I can walk backwards with you, son. Let's keep going.
I'm not
Don't
gonna
run
lie,
from the
Nick,
Lord!
I'm just gonna hold W with you.
Okay, guys, I may have dived a little far.
No.
I'm a person.
I may have fucked up.
I'm a real person.
Don't worry, I did. I joined you.
Hi, sorry.
I don't believe
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Zal Allison. But I don't know if you're still here. You have a fucking dope community, dude. I hope you know that.
Oh.
And if you don't, you should do.
That's unfortunate.
I'm Irish. Do you want to hear my attempt at an Irish accent, Peachy?
Oh, and then do your Jamaican one after, please.
I'm a master of accents, by the way, everyone.
Oh no! Oh, there's a fucking squirrel there.
Sorry, I got it.
Yeah, well, after I
bad?
died, Nick.
How'd she get up there? What? Okay. You're damn right. I'm from. Wait, I got it. Wait. Don't come at me. Hang on. I need to get like my phrases.
Would you like me to
You're
warm
damn
you up?
right. I'm from Ireland.
When that sounded more Jamaican.
Top of the morning to you.
More Jamaican
Okay.
accent.
Don't fucking start with me. Okay. Scottish.
Jamaican accent.
This is my Scottish. Gladiators, are you ready? Contenders, are you ready?
That's your
more
most
like faggot.
That's your most
Agate.
stereotypical. That's more of your stereotypical Scottish accent.
There's been a
I didn't claim that it wasn't going to be stereotypical, Doc, okay? I just said I'm going to do one.
I was gonna say you're doing it with a Scotsman here, okay?
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
bit ballsy, but...
That was ballsy, and I respect it. Especially because you sounded Scottish.
And then the pièce de la résistance for you all,
Oh,
okay?
I'm ready.
This is Jamaican into Welsh seamlessly within one sentence. Okay? You might not even be able to tell when it happens. The transition is so seamless. Okay? Back and onion rings! If anyone is looking for a voice actor, you can get into my DMs.
And it
And
gets me every time. It's so good.
I am currently looking for work. Get out of here! Get out of
Look
here!
at that. Beautiful. from the
Absolutely
road.
not on my watch. Okay, I think I can do Irish better.
What, now that you've done the others? Like,
No.
warmed up?
Yeah, I've warmed up the accent
Your
vocal
vocal
cords.
cords.
It's a different part of my throat that it comes from, you know?
It's like throat.
I mean,
throaty.
in the voice acting circles, I am known as the throat goat, so
Wait, bro.
they might it might be referring to something else. I'm not 100% sure, but
I cannot. I don't know how to play because I was like laugh crying and there's tears in my eyes. Oh, I can do an Irish accent, but that's because I'm Irish.
you're damn right.
Well, it happens.
Wyatt, what is
Yeah.
the Star Lord I'm looking at right now, by the way?
Oh.
What?
What?
You mean?
I haven't really been paying that much attention, but you've just
Star-Lord's
quietly gone
terrible
23 and
compared
6.
to our Phoenix.
I just
Our
want to point out.
Phoenix
I just want to point out. This is the second time I've ever played Star Lord, by the way.
Is it?
Our Phoenix is
Yeah.
popping off.
Damn. Sorry, guys. You might get hit by ads in a second. It's Twitch. I've used all my snoozes for the
I'm a
day.
DPS player. I was on the flank.
Are they seriously not hitting me here?
I'm just ignoring you, Nick.
Yeah, what is happening? I sat there for so long.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh well, that felt intentional. That felt
Oh,
intentional.
okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, so I steal the charm from White Fox. That's good to know.
Well, so you can do the Kiriko like cleanse thing.
Wow, they really wanted me.
They heard you with a throat goat.
Yeah, very polite of them, Matt. Oh my god, so many raids today. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it all very much. I cannot get there in time. Sorry, folks.
No,
No, I died to that. I tried to kill her and died. I had so much faith in you, Nick, that I just stood there.
I was dead. I wasn't even close.
Oh, I saw someone go shooting in there. I thought it was me.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
Oh, wow.
I got time for one more, y'all.
Well, Lone.
I got time for
Hey,
one
I got her to one,
more.
okay.
Well.
Before we have to start casting.
Let me back in.
MVP my ass.
Lose.
16 finals, ha, nothing.
Give me a second, guys.
Yeah.
Hang on. Sorry, I need to check an email real quick.
Oh, dear. Bacon and onion rings.
Do you know what? I don't even know how that started, genuinely. I think it was... So me and my brother, when I used to live with my brother, he used to keep a record of what he called the Nick High Chronicles, which was when I would finish work from the clubs at like 4 in the morning, I would have a smoke and he would just piss himself laughing at the random shit that came out of my face. And he kept a record of
That's
it.
brilliant.
And I
mean,
used to
to be
just
honest,
randomly sing songs and stuff. And
I
think
could get
came
it
from
because
that.
I had tears, like actual, and I could, like, I knew it was coming, and it still made me laugh. And like, I was trying
It's
to
just a really dumb
concentrate.
thing.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's such a good accent. Do you know, convincing as anything.
I know, it's spot on in it. Sorry, folks. Give me 1 second. I just need to see this.
Oh dear. God, you know, this might be the most fun I've had on Rivals in a while.
Good.
Oh, welcome back,
Oh,
Doc.
that's awkward.
Nice of you to join us.
This is my...
Shit,
like,
okay.
My mum messaged me on Discord saying...
Okay,
that
LG,
the banner's
LG,
gonna
LG,
land,
guys.
alright.
I'm
Your
gonna
mum
quick fire it
messaged
because
you on Discord.
I'm
God.
gonna have to get ready. So
Yeah.
LG, LG,
Mum-
and then I'll get ready for castings.
My mum lives on Twitch, basically.
Stop it. That's it.
Oh
Your
my
mum's
god,
cool
I don't
as
know if I
fuck.
said this to you guys. I'm gonna wait until the break ends because this is very funny and I want everyone to hear it. But speaking of mums watching Twitch, give me like 20 seconds.
I'm scared.
It's very cute and very funny. Oh, where's my music? I'm in a Zara Larson mood right now.
Oh, nice.
I went until the ads. And who am I playing? Let's play some. Oh, never mind.
I am the god of thunder, the mightiest avenger.
I kind of want a deeps actually.
My order. I'm just
30 seconds before
So when during the tournament, right?
Yeah.
My mum watched Twitch for the first time. My mum, for context, for everyone, is a technophobe. She hates technology and just cannot use it.
yokai.
So she went to my sister's house where they were watching me on the TV and they sent me a picture of it. And it was really, really sweet because it's the first time since I've started streaming that she's ever sat and watched me.
Oh,
But my sister told me that she didn't know. She thought that they could hear her, so she was whispering because she thought that that everyone would be able to hear her through the TV
so cute.
watching Twitch. So she was like whispering about it, and yeah, it was very, very funny. And they sent me a little
bless
clip
her.
of her doing it. It's very sweet.
Like,
She
didn't
didn't
wanna
really
interrupt
understand.
And be rude.
Yeah, she was like, oh well, I don't want to shout because then like it'll interrupt his stream and everyone will hear me. So it did make me chuckle.
I dislike White Fox. She just charred me as I was
my-
peeing.
But yeah, my mum just loves on Twitch, basically.
This sweaty ass team that we're playing against. I think that's really cute, and that goes to show that your mum is cool and hip, if you ask me.
My mum is many
Well, she
things,
played-
but
she played
cool and hip
Destiny
is
for
not
10
one of
years.
them.
And she played Destiny since D1 beta.
Oh, I love Destiny. Nick,
Like,
you're
she's the
heavy
reason I
and
started
alive.
playing Destiny and all that. She's the reason I'm playing games to this day.
Oh, wait,
that's
so you
cool.
see Nick playing Rogue. I thought you were on Rogue.
Step aside.
Oh my god, this damage.
I am.
It's very
going to
sweet,
go
no.
Fizz, I think, because.
Do you know what I'm gonna do?
uh,
I'm gonna fuck up this guy's day. Oh, you already went Bucky, never mind. I'm gonna fuck up this guy's day even more.
Just like the pressure of
in
the
Fizz's
Fuck Iron
shield
Fist.
as well.
shall crush our foe.
Much love, Sartorian. Thank you for the games, by the way. Oh, it's a big kill.
Fuck.
Sorry. Sorry, Luke. Did you die? Oh, wow.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Getting hit by every CC under the sun.
Oh, it's just all going on here.
Okay, that's embarrassing. Oh, nailed him. Had one chance. I know this iron twat's gonna be on me.
Nest is dead.
Okay, Ian. I don't like that. Annoying.
I am getting ready to flop, by the way, guys. I'm getting ready for the flop.
Was
Here
it
we go. It's a
flopping?
big flop.
Oh no, I died.
Just as expected.
Oh no. Save me. Huge.
Well, this is what I get.
They might be playing like one of the most annoying strats ever. Here we go.
We're
This is what I
cooking, we're
get for
cooking,
not
guys,
being
we're
pinned.
cooking. Come back,
This is what I
come
get
back.
for not playing Bucky. My aim on him is horrendous now.
Oh. Go on, Miss Lawson. Take us in.
Oh, I saw that little grab there. Nice.
And then my nice little 180 to make sure they can't get healed. It's my favourite thing to do on Bucky. Nice little 180 hook.
Nice little push there, Mag. I saw that.
I want this Ultron. Yeah, come on then. Come on then, Iron. Yeah. Oh. Thanks.
You know, I've been playing
Oh,
fucking
God.
character swap so much, I've forgotten what I actually need to do. Oh, they're all so low.
Time for some
Yeah, get in there.
Is why I alone found the new main in a Star-Lord.
Nah, Punisher will always be my favorite.
Oh, I love Bucky. I'll play him.
Hot
through
goth
any
mummy?
meta.
Oh,
You love a hot goth mummy?
almost there. Don't turn back now.
hot.
In case anyone is wondering, my ideal partner would be a big titty goth girl who's also a nurse.
Real.
Very specific.
Real. That
Mainly
is very
because
much real.
I have so many issues. Just in general.
Careful, gentlemen. There's an Elsa inting.
How did
Get
I
her,
miss
get her, get
that?
her. Yeah. Up it out.
Oh, I just
I'm not gonna
sent
lie,
it.
I can't really feel the ult charge change on Bucky. Like, it feels like I get his ult in the same amount of time as I've been getting it.
Wait, give me it! I want my ace! No! Panda! No!
Oh.
I tried to steal it, I couldn't do it though.
Here's your
You were
first
all
round.
trying to steal it, you meanie.
Yeah, I saw every single one of you
Hey, I want
fuckers
the ult
run
charge.
forward in front of me, by the way. Every single one of you.
I wanted ult
I
charge.
would never do
me?
that.
It was all
Much
low.
love, Speechy. Yeah, we'll be shoutcasting after this. For a couple of hours.
For mutant kind. Again.
Duncan on these. Help.
Ugh, Lucky's weird fucking hands. And his little grippers.
The tree we seek is not far from here.
Weird little rippers, did you call them?
Yeah, Lucky's feet, man. Oh, they're all mossy and ugh.
They're all mossy.
Can you imagine that in your bed? Ugh. No, thank you. I hate the smell of fish.
Oh dear.
Oh. Oh, they're feeling themselves now.
Yeah,
They think they
are.
got something. They think they got it. Nice backing up. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you alone. I'm with you.
That is much better. We will reach Yggdrasil in no time.
Nice, guys. Nice.
Oh, they thought they could.
I just realised something. Why does Bucky kind of look like Leon in this skin?
Innocence of the deep.
I want to say that's a Resident Evil reference.
It just popped into my head. It kind of looks like Leon.
Right. Well, thank you so much for the games, everyone. I'm going to have
I've
to...
not laughed so much in a
um,
long time. That was fantastic.
I'm going to have to make myself ready for these lobbies. So much loves. Thank you for joining.
Much love indeed. To everyone apart from Lone. Haha, bye.
Why is Lone getting all this shit
Hold on.
today?
Yeah, hold on, what did I do?
What did you do?
I don't know.
Much loves, guys. We'll chat soon. Ciao, ciao.
I'm always just bullied.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
All right. Give me a moment, y'all, while I get myself arranged and set up here. And make sure I'm in the right VCs and shit. Blah, 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 blah. I should find out where I'm supposed to be first. I'm just finding out where I need to be, but in my defense, I was trying to take the kill from Lone. Valid, Panda, valid. Valid. Hi, Mads! We were just doing quick plays to test out Fox, and I'm about to start casting. Okay. Okay, cool. Hi, James. I am live. Yes, sir. How are you, Mads? What is happening? You're about to comp? Uh-oh. I need caffeine. Me too. Coolios. So, for those of you who don't know what's going on right now, we are about to head in for a couple of hours, 2 to 3 hours, of scrims. So, GOSU Academy, who I have casted for before, and we do some things with, we cast for them when they do these high-level scrims. And we are hosting GOSU on this channel right here. So a bunch of people will be coming in to watch us cast these games. There'll be some names that you recognize. I think people like Coach Mills and stuff are the coaches for GOSU. If you guys don't know what GOSU is, let me show you. I have an affiliate link if you do want to sign up below in my panel. Not promo, but hey, fuck it. So basically, GOSU is like an esports academy. They have a bunch of coaches that teach you how to play games. So, you know, if we go on Rivals, for example, you basically pay for coaching and live coaching and stuff. And they're really, really good. They've got some amazing coaches in here as well. And the idea is you get like, you can have one-on-one lessons. You can do community scrims. Like, so some of the people joining today will be like high elo players that, you know, have been through some of this. Nami, Ambi, Coach Mills, who you will know, who's in the tournament, so you will know Mills, as well as one of the coaches. They've got some, they have Curry for Valorant, if you know Valorant as well. So it's, what they do is really cool. So yeah. Hi, Jay. Stream is so laggy for me because I'm downloading the new update. Fox is cool, but... One sec, Mads. One second. I don't know where. Okay. Sorry guys. Oh yeah, I know Jay. I know. I was just saying hi to you in here. Yeah, she is very fun, Mads, but she is very different, and I think a lot of people are going to struggle to use her well. She has very little self-healing, and I think she's going to be a dive support. For sure. Hi, Riot. Fair enough. You don't have to pay for it. I think it is a really good service that GOSU do, though. Yeah, she's got long cooldowns as well. So I think it's... she's going to take people... Oh, wait. What? Oh, shit. Hi, buddy!
Howdy, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Other than my voice being kind of scuffed, I'm good.
Yeah, what's the happy haps?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just overused or?
No, some kind of sinus infection or something that just kind of left me a little raspy, so.
I'll hate that for you. Or you embrace the sexiness. You embrace the, really try and turn it on, you know? Speak slower and really bring out the rasp.
Well, hey, I mean, it seems like things are moving slower in game now, so maybe we gotta
Yeah, have you
pull
had
the
a chance
pace back a
to
little bit.
have you had a chance to play any yet today? Or like check it out yet?
Yeah, I did play on the test server a little bit, and I've
you
gotten a
had
couple of
early.
games in since it went live, but otherwise, I haven't had a ton of time on it yet. It does feel slower, but how slower? I don't know yet. So I definitely was like, I got to at least hop in on a couple of these maps. I can see some better players than I, how they react to it. So,
What do you think? Have you had a chance to check out Fox?
yeah, I did get some games in on her. She seems good. She's definitely not broken. She's not going to be pick or ban like
agree.
Gambit.
I agree.
She's going to be super situational, but what that situation is, I have not figured out yet. I don't know.
No,
when to bust her out.
I was just saying to the stream that she feels very tough to find the value comparatively to like spam healers, and your timing is everything. She has very little self healing, so like you can't really play a backline. I think you have to play her as like a dive support with like a dive tank or something like that to get the value out of it. And she does have ways to like damage sponge. I think the ult is a really good damage sponge, and stall out. But yeah, I think people are going to find that she's very difficult but incredibly fun. The cleanse, the amount of like CC immunity that she gives between all of it is crazy. So she's going to be a very just anti-hero to stop people doing what they want to do and kind of break the game up in that way, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, she does give some. I wish she had some herself because it is insane to me that her ult can be off map by Spider-Man and hit by like every bit of CC in the game.
Yeah,
It's
that
so
is the ult.
crazy.
It does suck a little bit for that. I am. Just give me 1 second. I think the best way likely is one of us to observe, right? So if I share my screen in here, Daya, probably.
I think that'll
For
work.
you?
I believe.
Hey, sorry, I'm just jumping in here real quick. You guys don't need anything, do you?
No, I think we're good. Is there anything you need particularly, Daya? Are you good?
Nah, who are y'all scrimming against? I guess that's my only question.
Yeah, do you want to explain a bit just what this is, Solar, just so
Yeah,
that has some context?
So this is in-house scrims. So it's not even scrims. It's more like 12 people just queue up into the bot. They're gonna pick teams and they're essentially just playing. They're just called scrims.
Oh, this isn't a high-level scrims?
No, I wouldn't.
That's
I
my
mean,
mistake. Okay.
so they are. So
Hi, Rose.
they're technically called high elo scrims. Now I know some of the people that are playing. We'll see how it goes. They might.
But
be
this isn't the coaches scrimming with.
No.
Okay,
So
that's
this
my
is
mistake.
just general people who are high elo and participating.
Okie dokes.
As far as I'm aware, I think I've been I've been MIA for like the past few hours, and like the entire time this was organized. So I think I'm right.
Okay. That's
But I'm
right,
pretty
we'll
sure
just,
I'm
yeah, we'll just do our thing.
Fire.
And yeah, go and just see what shakes out.
Fire. Group chat say if you do need anything, Wasabi like never misses a message. She's an absolute freak. So you've got that.
Yeah, cool. I think as long as I'm in the lobby, I'll just observe as well, and we're all Gucci.
Awesome. Fire. All right. GG guys. Thanks. Thanks, Mel, for this.
Yep.
Much love. Cool. You're not live or anything right now, are you?
No.
For any of you that maybe missed the tournament or don't know who has this very sexy raspy voice right now, this is Diatonic. Diatonic casted quite a bit for us during the tournament, and I'll let you kind of say. I mean, I've told them that you're an official caster now, because the announcement's out, right? So I think that's okay.
I think so.
I hope so,
If
because
not, I'm in
otherwise,
trouble too,
fuck.
because I've been pretty open about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dad is going to be one of the Ignite casters as well, I believe, for EMEA. Is that right? Or are you doing
Pacific? Yeah,
You're
Pacific.
doing Pacific. Okay. But a great caster, and I don't know if there's anything else you want to say about yourself or intro yourself.
Oh man, talking about myself is the hard part. I'm really good at talking about other people. That's why I have the job I have, I guess. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Yeah, I'm one of the Ignite Pacific region casters this season. So my time, I'm working the night shift.
All on
basically. My
YouTube,
call
Jay.
times are at like 2 or 3 in the morning, which is very
is
fun.
it?
So
Oh,
yeah, so I casted a little bit of the MRC to fill in for Liger and Matsy because they were out at a convention doing some casting there. I think our call time was 1 o'clock and start time was 2. So yeah, it's overnight's fun.
Damn,
I've worked nights
sucks.
before, so
I mean, most of my casting is NA, because that's where most of it ends up being. So I feel that a lot, because most of the stuff I do ends up starting at like either midnight, 1 a.m., and I end up going till 4 or 5 in the morning. Because there's honestly not a lot in EU, and that's one thing that I'm hard pushing over the next couple of months, is to try and get myself in a LAN. But there's just not a lot of LANs, not a lot of LAN opportunities here, at all. So
yeah,
I'll probably end up having to do a lot of NA stuff anyway, just to keep going. I'll do probably some college stuff as well for monies.
Yeah, true, very true. Yeah, it does seem that way. It seems a little quiet on NA front in terms of rivals. At least community stuff has
There's a link below.
Obviously,
my
the MRC takes up a lot of the teams that would play in those community tournaments. So now that it's over, we're probably going to start seeing some more
MRC
movement on that front.
So hard, guys, trying to get players. Jesus.
Yeah, it does make it tough. I see that all the time from Tues, and yeah, I mean, I feel the same way. I would love to see some more, and a lot of these teams need places to play. There were some teams that got ousted from the MRC that did not make it into Ignite, that like need somewhere to play and need some. Scrims are great, but like sometimes you need that tournament environment just to run it.
We said it at the end of the show, Paul. It was, as I was watching it back last night, it was one of the things that we talked about at the end. Is I think tournament play is so enjoyable for so many people, because it's not. It's not just random scrim. It's not just random ranked where you're like chatting with 1 or 2 people. It's so much more in-depth strategy, and is so much more enjoyable with the coordination and stuff as a team, I think, for most people.
Yeah.
But there's just not those opportunities yet to kind of do them. It's one of the reasons I wanted to put on the show, Paul, is because I think it's really cool to have a place for teams, get together with a squad of your mates and run in a tournament environment. I would like to do one similar to what Jay did, where it's like a sign-up one, but like organizational challenge of that would be fucking insane. And obviously with the fallout of everything from show pool, I'm going to take a break for a couple of months before I put anything else on, for sure.
Very understandable. Yeah. I mean, I definitely feel like, I definitely feel like things are on the up. They just added, if you haven't jumped on Rivals since season 7 dropped earlier, they've added this big new esports tab to the game client, and you can read like everything, all the teams that Ignite, all the players, stats from last season. Like, they're definitely taking it very seriously, and I feel like now that the cat's out of the bag, I can at least share a little bit of things. I met with some NetEase staff at Grand Finals last year, backstage, just to talk to the esports staff. And they said year 1 for them was kind of like, they said specifically 0 to 1. Like, we just want to like get from point A to point B, run a league and see how it goes.
Test the waters, see how it goes.
Yeah, they did that. And now they said that year 2 is kind of like 1 to 100. Like, they want to basically put the pedal up to the metal and like run as much as they can, build up the scene. I mean, they've done a lot. A lot has. I had no idea the esports tab was even coming. No, none of us even knew it. When the early access streams started a couple days ago, that's when we found out. We're like, oh, that's really big. I don't know why that wasn't in like the dev division. Yeah,
I'm going to throw something out to you, because I'm a huge advocate for this, and I've talked about it many, many times. And when I put on the show pool and stuff, I talked about that. I think people are not using esports correctly. As in, there's so many opportunities that companies and TOs and stuff are not utilizing, right? And one of the big ones, and this leads into what you were talking about with the esports tab. One of the biggest things is crowdfunding for prize pools, right? I think Rivals, more so than nearly any other game, is in such a strong position to have a, let's say, Ignite Battle Pass, right?
Yep.
So add in a bunch of content for a specific Ignite Battle Pass where 50% of that goes towards the prize pool. Because then it becomes so much more of a spectacle. It's how the Dota 2 tournaments got to like 45 million. And people love skins in this game, particularly. People will fucking buy it. Like, there is no doubt that they would be able to crowdfund like at least another few million. So then you take it for, what's the current prize pool for Ignite? I think it's 3 mil total across the year, right? If they've
starting at 3 million across the 5 events,
So can you imagine if you double that money, how much more excitement you bring? Because there's just more on the line, right? When I was watching the Dota ones where there's 45 million on the line, I was yelling at my fucking screen during like finals and shit, because like the guys who won it became like the richest athletes in Australia, like instantly from winning that tournament, because it was so much, it's life-changing money for everybody. And I just think there's so many little instances like that I think, you know, not, this is just a me thing maybe, but that I feel like they're not utilizing, that could really help push out the joy of esports and the, like, you know, the get that excitement, because that's what it's all about, right? If you think about why you watch esports, and this is the other side, this has started me off on a rant now, fucking hell. The other side of it, I think, is that people haven't understood yet that it's about personality.
Yep.
You don't follow teams. You follow people. Why do you think Los Ratones in League did so well? Because they follow people and personalities. Why do you follow a team that you follow in Rivals? Is it because of where they're all from? No, it's because you either enjoy watching them play because they're insanely good, or it's because of the people involved, the personalities. And they're not hitting that mark yet, I don't think, of like really trying to push out that personality-led part of it.
Yeah, and I will say, doing esports content and over the last couple of months, doing a lot of player profiles and talking a lot about the humans behind the game. Some of these guys are very young, and some of them, this is their first competitive game that they've ever been in, and like they're a little like in over their heads and need time to kind of develop the personality and like
100%.
You know, a lot of it is like the storytelling and stuff, and I hear this a lot too, and I agree with it, because you know you want to get involved in the stories, you know, like, because obviously that involves
that's what we
too,
do,
like the plots and the rivalries. That's our job.
Yeah,
we definitely need time for those to develop, and we've got some. There's definitely some plot threads going into this season of Ignite that I am very excited to see. And you know, some of the orgs that are coming into the scene know that very well. Like Team Liquid is now in Marvel Rivals, and they are very aware that a big reason why people watch esports in the first place is the storytelling. So if you go watch their roster reveal video, they actually did it kind of documentary style, because their team consists of players formerly from FlyQuest and also from Envy, who both have some, not necessarily beef, but both have some stories going in. Like, you know, FlyQuest went on this crazy run in Atlanta, and like they had the hometown crowd like cheering for them, people like screaming and like waving flags and like losing their minds, and they just got cut down in the top 4. And then Envy crashed out super early. They just like lost the mental game and didn't even make it out of the group stage of grand finals. So Team Liquid's kind of poising it as like, this team is like here for redemption. They're here to be like, we are good. We are like a top class team in the game. I love that they are like really trying to invest in the plot of that. And like, we just need more of that.
That's what you have to do. 100%.
Yeah.
Because that's, you know, that's what the hosts and yeah, obviously that gets easy with time because you've got more background to then work with to like build those storylines out and stuff. And that's obviously what we do, really, you know, both in game and then hosts, you know, the hosts in between and the analyst desk and all of this stuff. All of us like work together to bring these kind of storylines together, right? And create these kind of, you know, underdog stories and, you know, David versus Goliath, the fucking most classic storytelling metric ever, right? You know, all of these things kind of help shape, because I think we had this conversation as well at one point, but I've talked about this quite a lot recently. There is a new wave of streamers co-streaming and getting more than the main broadcast. So us as casters, when we're looking to do these official broadcasts and stuff, we have to find a way to match it, because obviously, again, kind of going back to the league scene, because this is where it's most prevalent. You know, the whole storyline around Cadril and him always having way more than the main broadcasts. It's not on Cadril to do anything different. It's on the main broadcast to bring their level up, to make it as entertaining as people watching a single streamer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 100%.
And that comes from storylines. That comes from us, like, it's seeing the people behind the name, right? Because I think as well, so many people, having a face to the name is really important as well. So I think there needs to be a lot more of just like, I think it's a bit more difficult than traditional sports in terms of naturally gaming has been with people who, you know, this is a sweeping generalization, right? But comparatively, and maybe not as socially adept, right? So they have a harder time with these kind of media days and, you know, the interviews and all of these kind of things. And like really, and as you said, a lot of young players who haven't really learned how to embrace that side of things yet. And I think this is where streamers and stuff and casters, that's where we can come in and try and like help pull that out and help bring that kind of side to it, to esports. But it's also on just having lots of media in between, you know, showing the team rosters, showing who they are, putting a face to the name, so that when you're watching them, it's not just, oh, here's Cyper or whatever, you know, it's not just this player. You have a reference point, and then it helps you kind of attach yourselves to these personalities, right? And want to support them.
Yeah, 100%.
So with that, we've chatted a lot of shit. So let's get to some casting, y'all. I have no idea what to expect from this. So we're now up to, I don't know what ban system they're using, if they're just using ranked, so we'll find out in a sec. If they're doing something different. But if it's ranked, hey, we're up to 3 bans now. What do you think about
I was going to say, there's a lot of different stuff happening in Season 7. The game has changed on a very fundamental level. Oh, no, they're going to go MRC bans.
Do you personally like the changes? Do you think it's good for the game or no?
I definitely think the alt changes are good. You know, I like how chaotic some of the fights are and how, you know, it's like big superhero particle effect explosions. It makes sense, but I do think that they needed to find a better neutral game, if only for like my color co-casters, because I'm mostly playing by color, so I'm like, they need more time 100%. To talk, but you know, it's going to improve the skill expression a lot. And sometimes it's hard to see just how good some of these players really are because it gets overshadowed by ult management and by ult usage. But I feel like now, the first couple games I had, I immediately noticed like, okay, this definitely feels slower. Like I'm playing Rocket and I don't get CYA nearly as fast as I'm used to. So yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it's going to take some time for everybody to figure out what things are looking like and how things are changing this season. But I overall, I do think it's good. I know some people with the 3 ranked bans have been pointing out like, hey, if they just ban all the strategists, then like there's no healers anywhere on the board. You know, I'm curious to see if now they're going to be like, all right, maybe we need to do saves in ranked, or maybe we need to take turns banning. And yeah, it's that one I'm still up. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, there's 48 heroes in the game though. Like they had to do something. Yeah. The 2 simultaneous bans were just like, not enough. But moving into this game, the White Fox save, they wanted to be sure that they could play it, which is hilarious. Elsa's still ban-worthy. I would agree with that. I don't think her changes kind of knock her down too much. I just think the 2-second dashes like ridiculous. I'm a fan of. I think she should be full reset on death rather than 2, but I like the change to 2 segments being taken out rather than just 1. When you die as Elsa for your passive, but the cloak save. We saw quite a lot. I don't know if you've been seeing this in MRC as well. I've been seeing a lot of cloak saves, just because of the ability for the ult to allow you to walk on no matter what. Where are we? We're going to Spider Islands for this one, but just having that safety in that ultimate. I do think it's a bit harder now with the mag change though, with the media going so fast, and I don't know if you've seen that yet, but my God, it's like a rocket. If you're even remotely close.
I did throw a couple, and yeah, it is pretty wild, and mag is kind of the hard counter for C&D, but yeah, that Eternal Bond has so much value to it. If you're like stuck, at a choke point, it creates a lot of safe space for you to be able to fight on and really try to get some ground. If you're kind of right around the corner of the end of the map, it's great to just like full send, go deep with it, and just run it down. Yeah, I don't think Cloak and Dagger is going anywhere, even with the changes to the alts, and they really haven't been touched that much in this last round of buffs and nerfs. So no shocker to me that they're gonna bring her. I am interested though in the Gambit ban, because I know teams are still kind of instinctively like, we gotta get rid of Gambit, we can't deal with him. But like, I don't know. I really feel like he took a serious hit, and I need to hop on and play him. That's definitely on my list, but I don't know. I don't think he's as deadly.
No, but here's the thing, I mean, the thing is banned, so the thing won't be here. But,
True.
Great segue, Nick. But I do think Gambit, because nothing else apart from the ultimate was touched, right? And we've talked about how much the reliance is less on ultimates now, and kind of how you build it up and the in-between. They didn't touch any other part of his kit, right? So his cards are still just as effective. His normal damage with his cards and healing is still really strong. And yeah, he doesn't maybe... and going down to 8 seconds is probably pretty heavy for him, but I don't know. I think we're still going to see him, to be honest. So we're getting into this first scrim here between Team 1 and 2. We don't have names, so we'll just see what they want to do. And we see, obviously, only one team piloting the White Fox. So we'll try and be on board with this White Fox, because I'm also interested to see how this plays out.
Yeah, I need somebody at higher elo to show me what she's really capable of, because yeah, definitely her ceiling's still up in the air for me. But yeah, Team 2 on attack here, and I do feel like she fits a little bit better on attack on a map like Spider Islands here. Right out the gate though, Emma still strong as ever. First KO for the orange side, and the Iron Man as well putting in some work here. I feel like Iron Man's got some decent changes coming too, but I already feel like there's some big differences in the team comps. We're seeing a little bit of a mix-up from what we saw before, but some things don't really change. And of course, Namor on both sides of the board, no surprise there either.
Yeah, and we are seeing some of the heroes that got some big changes. Hulk here as well, cynically. Some big Hulk changes. Slight nerf, because I don't know if you have clocked this yet, but because of the ult changes, it's harder for him to get back into banner form when when get into Hulk form when he's in banner. So some kind of mixed bag, but I think overall he's going to probably look really strong this season as well, especially if we're looking towards a dive season.
Yeah, I know Payne Brothers are expected to be really good, so no surprise they banned out the thing. They at least take care of the pair of them, but oh my gosh, Kibble's on the Namor, their big play coming through. They're going to wipe out all of Team 2 here as they're trying to round the aura. Already 2 minutes off the clock. Oh my god, he's got to walk it out too. Walk it out. Definitely earned the aura farm there for sure, but yeah, it is interesting that that now Banner is going to take longer to change back into Hulk. I feel like as soon as he goes back to Banner, most of the time I don't see him get away, but maybe those few he does now are almost moot points, since it takes so much longer for him to power back up.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I'd rather take the newer changes, as we see the Cloak and Dagger Eternal Bond down, as L'Affinity on the Thor as well capitalizes off the back and gets Coriosia. So 1 down, and they're just going to dive forward. The Hulk cynically still has the World Breaker, grabs the Namor, is not going to let him get away with that for free. Claps to finish that off, and they are all the way back to spawn. And a good fight for Team 1. Still with a couple of ultimates to work with and a couple more coming up with Avenging on the new Psylocke, who I believe has the one-shot combo back.
I think so. I haven't messed with Psylocke too much yet. One of the ones I've missed so far, but yeah, I like the forward pressure for Team 1's got here. It's kind of an up-in-your-face defensive for a defensive comp, right? It's very in your face, especially with the Thor here too, kind of replacing the thing. And they have a lot of damage output potential for sure, as you see come through. Rank 1 Scholar on that Kumiho Unleashed. Though if you haven't seen the White Fox ult, very cool ult. Big HP, gigantic fox on the board. Put out some damage, but so susceptible to CC. Just, I don't know how much of a game changer it's really gonna be. But yeah, Team 1 coming up big in that fight at least. And finish it off, Jeff just tossed one off the board. White Fox down and out for now. So yeah, blue team locking in a pretty solid defense here. Fairly shy of checkpoint 1, I would say.
Yeah, and we've got both Namor Whales ready and waiting as a great pick. Cynically, actually, you can see it in play here. Struggling to get back to that Hulk form, but gets a kill anyway. As we see, Crozius goes for the swallow. Uses the high ground as well. Just the hat showing. And it looks like gets only the Psylocke, but easy dive to save themselves. So maybe should have gone off if they wanted the 1-for-1. But probably needs the healing. So we also see the Scarlet Witch coming out. The ricochets from Scholar to get the kill, using that to take out Avenging Wolf. And it's going to give them some good forward momentum as we see Team 1 going down quickly. 2 down and more probably to come unless they can stall.
Yeah, I mean, White Fox player is going to have to study up on the geometry for sure because, yeah, the ricochet potential is huge. A lot of around the corner shots, a lot of almost impossible shots possible with this hero. And
so fast as well,
clutch.
Right?
Yeah, really quick. The ult, though, her ult form, I feel like a little bit slower than I would hope. I'm hoping for maybe a speed boost, but maybe not even going to need it. Claws down the Psylocke in the side building here. Team 2 finding a bit of a breakthrough. A lot of Team 1 offline. They'll take down Cynically as well. So Hulk sent all the way back, and they will keep it rolling. 2:30 back on the clock. Not bad offensive run, but man, this Team 1 defense is just so aggressive and so nasty to try to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it in the tanks they're running, right? Thor and Hulk, both of them looking to just get in on this backline. And I don't mind it if you're playing into this new hero, White Fox, because that is a weakness that we identified a little bit earlier, is there isn't much self-heal at all. So if you can get on top of her and burst her down without getting too charmed and locked down, then you can do a lot of work and take her out very quickly. As we see a lot of ults coming up once again. We've got the Scarlet Witch, Deck of Luck, Crozius once again on the Jeff looking. The map side is very close. Once again, using this high ground, gets the Rogue. Has to spit them back out because, hey, that's your own teammate, by the way. The Whale over the top gets a nice slam down, but doesn't get any kills. And here goes the World Breaker.
Yeah, big bodies on both sides of the board. World Breaker, Hulk, and the Kumiho Unleashed for Team 2 on that orange side of the board here. Still holding a lot of ults, though, playing it very close to their chest. Strange down and out. Holding high Agamotto, unfortunately. Could have been a game changer, but Cynically going back down to banner form, and they'll finish them off there. Rank 1 on the White Fox, taking down yet another one here. So Team 2, I feel like they kind of walk away with the team fight win, and a heck of a lot of ults to show for it, too.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the advantage coming into this fight for sure, but we see Avenging going with the Dance of the Butterflies, gets the Namor. That's a big one. They did manage to drop the Whale just before, so gets Deck of Luck as well, who was also looking for that ultimate, but Habibi follows up with the Jeff, takes out a couple, so a great defense, and still, Team 2 just weren't able to use those ults. Arthur, Dove, and Deck of Luck still holding on to them.
Yeah, really kind of wearing their time down, and that's really the name of the game at this point in Convoy. It's just to try and stall them down to the very last. Team 1 definitely going to be in an ult deficit here. Kibbles might be the only one bringing that Horn of Proteus to bear, but Team 2 still got a lot of ults. They've just been kind of holding on to them, waiting for an opportunity to try and find them. Nothing super open yet. It feels like they come to a lot of team fights having the body disadvantage here, but there goes the Heartbreaker for Team 2 to try and start things off. Arthur Art on the move right up in Team 1's Skrill here, trying to put down some damage. Dekavlog going to follow him in on the reality erasure, but can't find the mark here. That is okay, though. The rest of Team 2 cleaning up here. Almost got the White Fox ult back up, and they still got 2 more. So, you know, they're going to make this checkpoint here again under overtime, but feels like Team 2 definitely plays well under that pressure with no time on the clock and not a lot of resources.
Yeah, I think they're doing a really good job, and I feel like of like their ult economy, and I feel like this is what we're going to see a lot more from teams with these changes, right? You have to be so careful about how and when you use your ultimates because it's going to be so much harder to get them back. So I feel like Team 2 are doing a much better job of using only what they need to win the fight rather than the overcommitment. As we see now, the big White Fox going in. Look at the HP. The slams is so much healing as well. This is when they can do a lot of front pressure. Gets the kill onto Arguery. That's definitely not how you say it. But using that ult to put down so much front pressure. And now, look at them. Just dancing on point. Jeff is seeing if anyone wants some lemonade. Just a quick refreshment.
I could definitely use one. I feel like my voice is raspy enough. I need the boost. But yeah, I mean, cleared kind of the pathway forward for Team 2. This is one of the first times we've seen them kind of have an open road ahead of them to keep pushing. And you're 100% right. It feels like we're going to see teams not wanting to come to fights without here, but everybody going to commit what they got here. Nagamoto from Dove on the orange team, but doesn't look like it finds any stuns here. Crocius on the Jeff will at least pick up a couple of KOs here, trying to even the odds, but I think that trade goes in favor of the blue side here as yeah, it really feels like when you're in this position the Team 2's in now, no ultimates ready to go, it feels a lot worse, right? It feels a lot slower and a lot more desperate of a situation, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, a really nice fadeaway from Crocius. Habibi does manage to sneak 2, is willing to take the death, and is just going to take that trade all day long. You take out both tanks, so there's no front line, and they can just walk them down off the back of it. And that's going to be the OT. So they held really well in those last 2 fights, and the opposite of what we were saying before, Team 1 using the ultimates really well, and that is going to be the name of the game, I feel like.
Yeah, and it's going to take a lot of time. I mean, we've been in this kind of ult fiesta game for several seasons now, and teams are just used to, if you got it, you might as well use it. You're going to be seeing a lot less of that going forward. There's going to be a lot more coordination, a lot more, I think, work on trying to use ults together and make more wombo combos out of teams. There's going to be a lot less haphazard, like, hey, just let it go and see if we can break through. So it's going to be quite a different Marvel Rivals going forward. But I mean, in all honesty, you know, you still get to see a lot of the ultimates, right? It doesn't feel like you're missing out on the superpowers, like you're getting to be these heroes. You still have access to all their abilities, and they still get a fair amount of hits in. But yeah, it is a lot different of a game, and I think teams are going to struggle here going forward. You know, it's going to be a very interesting, you know,
I think
Ignite preseason and MRC. It's going to be, there's going to be so much to learn and so much data soon.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, the way that this feels like to me right now is that this is going to be way better for coordinated esports. So things like Ignite MRC are going to be much more enjoyable to watch because it's not just spamming. They have to be way more deliberate about their usage. It's going to make solo queuing and ranked experience probably a lot worse. So it's, you know, it's kind of the trade-off, but I'm excited to see how it shakes out this season.
Yeah, and you never know. I'm curious to see how the solo queuers and the ranked grinders will react to it.
I think we all know that they're going to rage.
Yeah, I mean, you never can make everyone happy, and that's just the name of the game. But yeah, at least it does kind of clear up some of the issues of just, hey, if I got an ult, I might as well just let it fly. Like now it's going to take some team coordination. Maybe we'll see a little more coming together. Maybe some friendlier players like, hey, we should work together. Maybe a little bit of voice chat. Who knows? Maybe I'm asking for too much.
I mean, if they were going to do some, maybe some toxicity fixing, yeah, I would hard agree. But that is one thing we haven't really heard from them as of yet. One of my big sticking points. But in this game, Avenging and Kibbles using this Hella Namor team up that we know is so deadly. It only takes one. And as soon as you get that first kill, you can roll over the fight. And it looks like they've done exactly that as this Thor showing their presence, taking out Dove with a nice stagger. So a very quick early take.
Yeah, and team ups like Hella Namor are going to get a lot more use. You know, you want that extra damage output in lieu of being able to activate the ultimates. So I think you're going to see a lot more teams trying to take advantage of team ups, building around those sorts of things here. And definitely some more Thor action here. Thor v Thor, Deck of Luck on the orange side, winning the 1v1 so far. You know, a lot of Thor in the MRC, especially in the higher rounds of the MRC. So no shock here that teams are trying to take advantage of that, get some more value out of a character I feel like that hasn't been explored too deeply. But yeah, Team 1 offensively, very much kind of the opposite here on the move. 4:45 on the clock. Plenty of time to keep on rolling. And man, they are rolling indeed. Cynically, and Kibble's filling up the KO feed, finding the picks left and right here. Kumiho unleashed for rank 1 Scholar, but immediately shot down by the blue team. They were ready for it.
They burst that so fast. I mean, that's a 900 HP Fox, and they just burst through it immediately. And then the extra 250 HP on top. And look at the ult economy. Team 1 are in such a strong position. They have so much to work with. Pretty much every single one. Hella not too far away. So Crozius, I mean, if you're going to try and save your team here, you need to go big. And it's all going to be on how many you can get. There's the Strangling Prison. Oh, it's already done. Oh, yeah, it's already gone.
And it's over. The Thor, the Groot Thor together didn't even need the Horn of Proteus, making a quadra KO for L'Affinity on the Thor. Absolutely insane output for a Vanguard here. That'll get him wide open here for checkpoint number 2. Build up that time bank just a little bit more there. There goes the It's Jeff from Crozius. Team 1 ready and waiting for it, though. They disperse and react immediately. Crozius KO'd, taken offline. Less than a meter to go and 5 minutes on the clock for Team 1. Plenty of advantage for them to try and close this map out.
Oh, yeah, this looks scary as anything. They might not have the big wombo combo with the Groot as well, but, I mean, they have plenty to work with. The Whale, the Hela, the Luna can dance to keep everybody going. And we haven't touched on Luna, but I have a feeling that Luna is going to get to see a lot more play with that clap change, because I tested it out earlier, and it's pretty monstrous.
Yeah, for sure.
And, you know, as we're talking, you know, just to reiterate the point of between ultimate usage is important, Luna's got that in spades now. As we see Deck of Luck now trying to use the God of Thunder to get anything they can. Arthur pops as well. Avenging on the Hela, needs to try and stay up. Only 68 HP, but can throw this down. Looking for the next target. Arthur trying to keep themselves alive. The rogue movement, really good to keep themselves up, actually. And here goes the Whale. It does hit a couple, but doesn't get a kill. Deck of Luck on the back of it is working magic. And speaking of magic, Rank 1 Scholar has switched to them. I am so good at these segues, my word. Looking for the Dark Child. If they can get through this very narrow corridor that I think could work really well for them. Dove also with that backup. As we see now, the dance popped.
Yeah, a little bit of dive potential for the orange team here. They're going to need that forward pressure because 3:30 on the clock and not a lot of room to stand on. Deck of Luck coming through once again. Clutch on the Thor here. Rank 1 Scholar goes for the Dark Child, finds 2 of them. Double find 1 in the background as well. Plenty of KOs for the orange team here as they feel like they are locked right back into this match. Still a lot of time on the clock, but they are not letting it intimidate them too much, and they will take control of the payload once again. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, people are going to start looking at a lot of these heroes for a lot more than just their ults. The whole kit is going to be a lot more understood and a lot more important. So, yeah, you know, I expect to see some changes here. I might find myself swapping some characters. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, we'll be testing some new stuff out. As Cynically in this backside is just so free. And this is one of the big changes with Hulk, I think, that does kind of counterbalance everything that we've been talking about, because that bubble now gives more ult charge, so he can just do this, pop and go, immediately slaps the Jeff in the face and can keep going. They still have 1,000+ HP to work with, and they are making so much room for the rest of the team, who can just take out this rogue Thor, who are trying to counteract the dive that Cynically is putting out and counterbalance the pressure. But I don't think it's enough, as they have too much to work with, the defenders. So this is going to be tough, and Arthur pops, but it gets immediately taken out. Deck of Luck, though. Have you got what it takes? You are in the mouth, and you've just gone over the side, and Habibi finishes it off in style with the Jeff over the side.
Yeah, lots of impact from Jeff Alts, lots of Thor, big plays. Both sides, really, both Thors got a lot of value. But yeah, I mean, I do notice right away it feels a little slower, right? Outright, the gameplay doesn't feel as quite like especially the first team fight of the run doesn't feel like it pops off quite as quickly, and it does give that skill expression. I was going to point out Kibbles on that Namor was on cleanup duty, had the mop in hand all map long, was wiping the floor with anybody that was too low.
What?
And yeah, what a
35k damage? I didn't even clock that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have been looking at the scoreboard. I'm the observer. I should have been looking at the scoreboard. My bad.
All good. No, he was up there all game long. I mean, every single time somebody on the orange team dropped a little bit of HP, he was there for the KO. I mean, 22 finals off of 47 elims, most damage, most elims in the game. Yeah, quite a patch so far for those looking for that skilled expression that I've heard a lot about.
Yeah, crazy work. So that was our first showing there. A fun game. I think that could have. They looked like they could have held it at the end, which would have been amazing to do that on like 4 minutes. But they gave us a good show, and that's all we can really ask from scrims, isn't it?
That is true.
Give us a good showing of the new heroes, and we got to see a little bit of the White Fox as well. But yeah, I just trying to think of other heroes that I think will sneak their way in from what we're talking about. But Thor, I expect to be a big staple as well.
Yeah, especially after he had such a big showing in the MRC, like in the upper rounds especially. Yeah, we're going to see a lot more Thor. Definitely Hulk thing is going to be a thing for sure. Yeah, and I mean, Hulk, yeah, with his changes, it truly feels like he just doesn't die. I mean, when he does go down to banner, it does take him a while to get back up, but man, it's so much tougher for him to be able to do that. And just, indirectly, a lot of these changes have kind of improved dive in a lot of ways. And I feel like, he is kind of poised for a big run in season 7. So
this
love
is
to
dive
see that
season
though.
all over. Like 100, there is zero doubt in my mind that this is dive season for sure. And that's where, speaking of the devil, hi Kibbles, who is in my chat right now, that is where Namor comes in, right? One of those staple counters. And I wonder if that's what we're going to see, especially when we're doing like Ignite bans or MRC bans like this. If we're going to, because we saw the thing taken out as a direct dive counter, and I wonder if we're going to start to see the Namor ban specifically for that, and just take that off the board.
Yeah, it definitely would not surprise me. I mean, it's going to reward players that do the homework, that understand their own counters and know how to go after them. It's you're not going to see this battering ram where like it's just about, okay, how can we stack 5 ults all at the same time to just get through?
And
because it's going to take you that much
jump.
longer to do that, right? It's not as reliable of a strategy. So it's going to take a lot more understanding of your own heroes and your pool and what works against your pool. I mean, yeah, there's going to be a lot more benefits for having that knowledge going forward. And I'd like to see that for sure.
I mean, I think that is good for the health of the game, though. And we've talked a lot about like the changes, because obviously this is the first day of the season. So we are obviously harping on a lot about these kind of things, because we're also learning as we go as well. And try to figure it out for ourselves and how the meta is going to feel, who's going to be the strong.
I'm a person.
The strong ones.
I'm a real person.
I think it is really good for the health of the game, because there were definitely certain maps like Clintar and stuff that was just, it's basically can't push until you get an ult, several ults to then dump, right? To try and get past that first point. And I think taking the onus away from that and making it much more reliant on general skill is way better, and coordination, because that's what the game is. And more importantly, knowledge and adaptation. It's the same in Overwatch, right? Counterwatch is called that for a reason. The whole idea of these games is that each hero has their own things, their own strengths and weaknesses, and if you know what you need to do in that situation, you are always going to come out on top, even in ranked where you might not have the same level of communication that you would otherwise. Habibi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone.
Yeah. I mean, I like to see it. I know that some people will take time to get used to it. Some people may never get used to it. And it does feel like a bit of a different game, but Yeah, I'm with you. I do think long term, especially considering they want the game to be more competitive, they want it to be, like
That's
I know NetEase has
crazy
been very
work.
clear, like, hey, we want this game to be
Arg, how
fun.
do
We
I
want to
say your name?
prioritize players that are here to have fun and
Because I
enjoy it because it
fucked
is
it
a
up.
game at the end
Can you
of the
tell me
day.
how to say it?
But I do like to see that, hey, they're trying to reward players that put in the time, to up their aim, to up their understanding, to up, their counterplay. I like to see them going in and rewarding that. I mean, we're already seeing, some differences here. We got to see a little bit of Hulk get some action in there.
I'm a
Thor is looking
person.
stronger than ever. I mean,
I'm a real
it is
person.
gonna be a big dive, and some teams in the pro scene especially are gonna benefit from that because some of them are really, really good at those dive comps.
Yeah.
I think some of the action and some of the fast paced gameplay is just going to come from a different place rather than just how many ults can you throw into one fight. It's going to be about the movement and about the dive and the team fight that comes out of it. So
welcome in everyone.
one
not
thing
to,
I'm.
Oh, go on.
Oh no, go ahead. You're good.
I was going to say not to plug myself, but while we got a bunch of new people in here, speaking of learning the game, obviously that's what GOSU does best. I am also personally running an A to Z challenge starting on Monday. So if you want to learn heroes, I will be bringing people onto the stream. So very high level players or pros for each hero who will be coming onto my stream, and they will be teaching me each hero, starting with Adam Warlock all the way to the end. And we'll be doing like 2 or 3 of those a week, and they'll be made into videos as well. So if you do want to learn the game more, if you do want to understand the heroes more and all of that stuff, make sure you go to my YouTube because it'll all be on there, and I'll be streaming it twice a week. But carry on. I had to plug myself while I could.
No, please. Yeah, that's cool. I was gonna say A to Z. Oh Lord, you start with Adam Warlock.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's 48 here. Adam Warlock, then Angela is the first 2. Neither of which I play at all. But yeah, it should be very fun. So let's get into the second one. As you see, oh Lord, Elsa, that is terrifying. But we see the White Fox ban. Boo! Boo! Whoever did that.
Ooh, but the Vanpool save though, Vanguard Deadpool, definitely one of the strongest of the 3 variants. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I expect to see him catching a lot more bans this season because I think people have figured out that he is really, really difficult to deal with.
And also didn't get hit too hard, really.
No, almost nothing that I remember. Nothing major.
And there goes the Elsa ban, the group ban as well. That big combo ult taken off the board. And the Jeff save. So, let's take this with a pinch of salt. Some of this is definitely going to be comfort for sure. But, I mean, Jeff in general, depending on what map are we on? Arako. Jeff can be very, very strong. So don't mind that at all, especially if it's comfort.
Yeah. There's some good pits. There's some enviro hazards that Jeff can take advantage of. So the save makes sense to me. Moon Knight save leaves him on the table. So either you're going to play Groot Moon Knight or you're going to get rid of Groot. And I think that blue team's going to get rid of Groot. I understand that. Gonna save the Rogue here. The Gambit's banned, so no explosive entanglement team up, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, still the White Fox ban does surprise me, but a lot of stuff here pretty standard. Gambit, Groot, Elsa, the things I expect to see banned.
That's
C&D,
bad faith banning the White Fox, to be honest.
I was gonna say they just don't want to deal with the new hero. Haven't had time to sit down and learn it yet. I get it.
Yeah, and it looks like, I wonder if they're going to go triple here, Team 1, because I have talked about this quite a bit on my stream. I think Luna is, because she has the longest ult, you don't really care about that as much right now. But the clap change is so ridiculous. Especially paired with something like a Star-Lord, who naturally is going to be getting a lot of assists and floating around a lot, doing the damage to get those assists and lower the cooldown. You can have nearly perma uptime on that clap, and it is a crazy amount of both healing and damage. So I actually think Luna will also sit quite pretty in a trip support in that kind of hybrid damage role with those clap changes.
Yeah, no doubt that Luna stock's going up for sure. But that's, it's kind of a mix-up, right? Luna was pretty strong early on in the game, first couple seasons, one of the biggest strategist picks, and kind of fell off. People take some other strategists in favor. C&D definitely took her place for a while. Invis was super popular until she got nerfed a season or so ago, but now it's kind of come full circle. We're kind of coming back to Luna being a popular pick in the meta, so expect to see a lot of Fate of Both Worlds from pro teams and ranked teams alike. I mean, definitely gonna get some value on both ends of the spectrum here. But Team 2 on the attack here first. They're gonna take the Moon Knight for some siege breaker here. Gotta find a way to dig yourself out of the spawn room pretty quickly, and that is a good way to do it. I see teams run Storm a lot too, but Moon Knight by himself definitely enough. I am curious how he feels to play with the ult charge changes, but I mean, man, he's already up to 50%.
I don't think
he's
it
just
makes
gonna be
that
one
much
of the
of a difference.
fastest charges. No,
In fact, I think it's even better for him because he is going to get it so much faster than everybody else, and you can pretty much guarantee that there's not going to be a support ult in the first place to at least get the first one off pretty cleanly. And just a quick note to everyone in the stream, I've actually turned ads off for now, so I'm going to manually run ads in between the games, so just to make sure that you don't get hit with ads mid-game. Thank you for the rose.
Yeah, it does feel like it's going to be a race that first hand of Khonshu because, yeah, Luna, both Luna's 40-50%. No way those support ults can come in here to try and save the day. So just got to find the right opening to let that Moon Knight ult rip, and that will clear a path forward here. Strange going to come up big this season. I'm quite sure of it as Orange Team finding KOs left and right. Kibble's back on it here yet again, grabbing the Moon Knight and going to work here. Checkpoint 1 captured. 5 minutes on the clock. Yeah, this team really likes to build up those ridiculous time banks for sure.
Yeah. Did you say you think Strange is going to be good this season, or you think they're going to be... Sorry, I missed that bit.
Oh, yeah, I think he's going to be good. I like the new team up with Invis that came at the half season.
Yeah.
And they didn't really hurt him too much. They reduced his shield HP, but I've been playing Strange quite a bit lately, and I like what they've done with him. I feel like he's in a lot better position than he was the last season or two. So maybe not the most broken, but I feel like he's going to get some outright play and not just for the portals.
Yeah, I do. I mean, it's hard because I do think they've mega buffed Mag again. So, like, it's hard to justify, like, not playing a Mag. I think sometimes, particularly in a dive season, I mean, those bubbles on the backline are just going to be very valuable. But I think the Agamottos, we've seen, we saw it in the show pool, right? How strong that ult can be when you coordinate and time it, right? So let's see, as Team 2, a lot on the board here. And again, the second one, let's keep a counter in chat here because that's number 2 already of the Moon Knight ult. And, I mean, I don't think this has been a problem for Moon Knight whatsoever, and I think it just helps him.
Yeah, Moon Knight and Deadpool both seem to come out the other end of the ult charge changes pretty clean. And the hand of Khonshu is all Orange Team's going to commit here. They are right up the hill and still on the move here. Fate of Both Worlds for Team 1 on the floor here. They're going to try to sustain through, but Team 2 is going to look for the battering ram here. Eye of Agamotto is good. It'll find the Invis. The follow-up is good as well. They're going to look for the penny here too. Kibble's double KO yet again on the Moon Knight. Oh no, I thought make it 3, but not quite, as the supports in the front line will pick up the rest here. Checkpoint number 2, easy secure here. 4:45 still on the clock. Yeah,
Santa,
Orange Team
thank you for
really strong on the offense here.
Welcome in. Yeah, kind of crazy. I'm not really sure why. I would love to go and watch that back. I'm not really sure why they didn't get a kill on that deck of luck on the Scarlet Witch ult, because it looked right over the top of their head, but it must have been maybe a very well-timed shield or something. But we see quite a few ults to work with. The Dance of the Butterfly, as we see, immediately popped, forces out the Luna to put on a show for us. So well forced out, as we see Kibbles very close to their 3rd Moon Knight ultimate. Argue, I'm going to call you Argue, I'm sorry if that's wrong. But Argue using the penny to try and get the space underneath, but being pulled back. It's a lovely pull from Cocoa Bar, making sure they cannot get anything further, as we see Jarbars looking for the legendary. And there we go, Kibbles once again. Oh, it's a triple in the back. Catches absolutely everyone with a lovely positioning and a lovely timing for the 3rd one of the game. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, looking for another MVP on map number 2 here. And I do like the Luna ult as a counter for the Psylocke, since it does outlast Dance of the Butterflies by quite a
My
bit.
voice is
They
low?
just don't have the follow-up afterwards to follow up on it. But hey, at least it gives you the extra sustain, buys you some more time.
Yeah,
Man,
turn up my mic a
rounding
little
the
bit.
last corner here,
Let me
Team
know if
2
that's
trying
okay.
to close this thing out. Invisible boundary from Habibi now. Team 1 looking to try and get some defense dug in here. Still 3 minutes on the clock. Job goes overhead. Galactic Legend gets some damage down. Just not enough value here to stop this Team 2 train here. They'll throw down an invisible boundary of their own as well. Reality Erasure on deck for the orange team, but not a lot of ults in the bank for either side here. So I think
Oh,
they're
so low.
that purging the ult tanks definitely slows things down at the other end.
Oh, such a good job from Coco to keep everybody up. They were getting so low there, and the team up from Deck of Luck is monstrous. This Strange Wonder team up is no joke. It is a shredder, and that is a very fast 3 points for Team 2 with 2 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, and it's that team up
Hi,
anchor that
Fleet.
I feel like puts Strange in a really solid position to see some full round play rather than just when
Is
you
that
need
better,
to portal
Sensei?
back in for a recontest. You know, obviously
know if you
with
guys can hear me
Wanda, it's a
okay.
good team up with Invis as well. He's got 2 that he's anchored to right now. The Invis team up helps his Maelstrom of Madness. The pull is crazier than you'd think. There's so many moments when I've used that I'm like, wow, actually drawing all the enemies into me kind of
Yeah.
makes this crazy and puts a lot more focus on Strange. So I do like that a lot.
It's
You
a
know,
mini stun, right? It's a mini CC
it
and it's a
is.
pullback. It's a repositioning tool as well as enormous damage that he still has from it. So it's no joke.
Yeah, so they may have lost access to Groot in the draft, but having the Strange pull honestly might help get some of the same effect off with the Moon Knight ult. It lines them all up for a good hand of Khonshu to just wipe the floor with everybody. So I do like that combination. I like that they're trying to experiment. I see a lot of swaps coming from both sides, so I love the experimentation just to see, hey, you know, lots of new things on the table here. We got to find out what works.
Yeah, I was wondering about this Loki and whether this is maybe just comfort or, you know, because I do really like Loki in general just for creating a mess at the moment. He just creates points of problems that, like, the clones are just in the way, right? And especially, I mean, into the Moon Knight, maybe not the best. You're kind of giving him free ricochets. And we've already seen Kibbles, I think, 3 ultimates in the last half. As you see,
so.
oh, get out of here. Cynically just has no way to do anything about that. It was so fast. And this right click from Moon Knight is a joke, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely as deadly as ever. Surviving the ban or the nerfs pretty well as on defense now. Team 2 still coming up big here, 75% already on that Moon Knight charge. So yeah, you know, keep the counter going, keep it warmed up because definitely slower. I definitely noticed that those Hand of Khonshus don't come out as consistently, but man, it's so much more deadly when everybody else on your team is slow to get the ults as well.
Yeah, and you can see it here already. 2 minutes off the clock, there or thereabouts. And only Kibbles with another Moon Knight ult as he drops it down to no one else. It's a lovely push, though. Habibi, that's what you want to see from an Invis. It's one of my favorite things to do on this map. And perfectly executed. Take out that Moon Knight while the cooldowns are off. And they couldn't get themselves back up, so goes for it again. As you see, Kokobar does have the invisible boundary to keep them up, and there's nothing really that they need to protect themselves from, but drops it anyway as Rank 1 Scholar looks for the Invis copy on the other side, and there's the invisible boundary. The timing is going to be great for them, though, because they are going to still have it while the others is down. Arthur going down low, actually goes down all the way as we see Yarbars copying that Moon Knight, realizing, hey, this is a bit of a power pick between these two teams. And all on your lonesome, jumps off the map. Villain, playing the villain. You are not going to get anything else from me. And oh, sorry, that is my fault. For some reason, I started to get a screenshot. Don't ask me why, but lots of ultimates to work with for Team 1. I don't even know why I pressed to start that. That's incredible.
I mean, had to see it to believe it. As Villain jumps down the pit of doom by choice, of course. Here, on Araco. But yeah, it's all Fiesta time for Team 2 here. They're going to let it all fly there.
Ooh.
Reality Erasure shut down by the Maelstrom of Madness. Dance floor on the floor as well to try and keep the rest of the team alive. Just not enough to save the Scarlet Witch here. Kibbles, though, yet again on cleanup duty. May have put down the Namor mop here, but Moon Knight delivering here on the back half of this map as Team 2 will clean house here. It is going to be a checkpoint number 1 secured for the blue team, but at what cost here, as it is basically going to be a full refresh for them.
Yeah, I mean, they get it, so that's a big take, because if they got stalled out just before, it would have been much harder, but they do give themselves a little bit of extra time. And look at Argue here, and I'm just going to say Argue. No one has spotted them. Oh, there we go. Now the Scarlet Witch pokes the head around the corner, but has that ultimate as well, looking to drop from the heavens. Can't quite find the angle, so Kibbles once again with probably ult number 25 at this point, and looking to use that. No other combinations, though, so it's going to be a straight drop. There we go. Looking for Cynically. Goes into the bubble straight away. Does not want to give that kill away for free. And we'll see if Argue can get any purchase here with their ultimate.
Yeah, and Hannah Conchu is one at least that they're able to get away with, kind of using it as a feeler to just try and figure out what to do next here. Big boundary, though, from Coco on the orange team here. They'll follow up. The follow-up is good. Kibbles again in your KO feed. Deck of Luck as well on the Scarlet Witch here. Plenty of KOs coming in just in time for the orange team. 2:20 on the clock and still halfway to checkpoint number 2. So a little bit before they can get that time refresh. But, you know, again, kind of a little bit behind the blue team in the alt game for now.
Yeah, no, they're going to have to start trying to use these to push forward. This is a very difficult ramp to get up. And look at the pressure that the Rogue is putting in the backside, forcing them to turn around. Scholar's going to drop the invisible boundary, allows them to walk up and at least get some momentum up this ramp. Cynically gets the kill on Gides on that Luna. And here we go, Yabaz with the Hand of Khonshu on the other side. And this is just a game of Moon Knights right now.
Yeah, and you know, I really like how blue team is trying to kind of chain those invisible boundaries together. Feels like once Loki's got it, then they'll wait for Habibi to get it next and then back over to rank 1, and they take turns trying to keep that boundary up at all times. I do like that. I feel like the orange team is lacking that in here too. They've got their support ults kind of staggered pretty nicely here, so they do have a lot of sustain, but it does feel like once blue team's able to get those up and running, they do get a lot of value out of it. I mean, they're already on to this third and last checkpoint here, 2:40 still on the clock. But that kind of raises the question, if they do clear the map here, they will have to take it to an extra round. So they want to try and clear this out as quick as possible just to buy themselves that extra time. Orange team a little bit ahead now in the alt game. They're going to have 4, maybe 5 if they can get this Heartbreaker charged up here. But Argue again on that. Angela has been a playmaker for sure, as Angelas do tend to do here. But time definitely running out here. Blue team's got to find a couple more answers here, and they might be able to do it, but not under that hand of Khonshu, and the Eye of Agamotto will find 3 just in time, though. Invisible boundary from Habibi once again. Dance floor on the orange team, and it's going to be a bit of a push here, but very nice timing from blue team. Could have been much worse for them.
Yeah, Habibi came up clutch to keep them alive. Otherwise, that would have been a complete wash. And they do still get backed up, no doubt. But look at who's on the other side. Yarbar's ready with theirs. Luna ready with the Agamotto. And Cynically with a flop. Look for a big combo. That's 1 down already. This should be the go trigger. You've taken out that Rogue who's been putting so much pressure onto you. But Kibbles diffing the Moon Knight, getting on top of them, and Cynically, you are not going to live. 0 HP as they go down. Here's the Agamotto. It gets a lot of them. It gets all of them. Oh, Luna Snow. And it's a very confusing comm saying Luna Snow, but an incredible Agamotto to take them out through the invisible boundary. And unreal to get them all the way as Yarbaz still holding on to that Moon Knight Hand of Khonshu for this last fight.
Yeah, beautiful coordination from that blue team. Orange team's turn to respond here, but yeah, again on the Moon Knight, finding one, beats out the Iron Man in the duel. Heartbreaker on the board for the orange team here, slowing them down just a little bit. That alt vamp definitely going to be a bit more of a game changer going forward here. Invisible boundary for the blue team yet again. Less than 45 seconds for them to try and lock this in. Here comes another hand of Khonshu from Kibbles, and the blue team's got one online as well here, but it's coming up orange right now. Kibbles and Deck of Luck filling the KO feed yet again. The duelist line from Team 2 coming up huge here on that last second defense. But again, that blue team, it's just one fight away for them to try and close this out.
This hero's a joke. Yeah, insane work from Team 2 to hold on to that. And Yarbar's still holding on to the same hand of Khonshu. He's just been pressured so much, cannot get it off. And we haven't really talked much about this Iron Man pressure as well from Deck of Luck. There he goes. They get the invis. That's a big pick. The Eye of Agamotto on the other side. Villain trying to take out Habibi and does. The invisible boundary goes down once again. It's a really good identification of being able to take them out even with that ult dropped and just take it out of play as Arthur now dropping on the rogue, getting the kills, and it looks like it's going to be Team 2 to close it out as they hold strong on the defense.
Man, a race to the finish at the very least, just a couple of meters short for the blue team to try and take it to a round 3. Really up in the air from then on, but yeah, solid stuff there. Even in the orange team getting pushed to the edge there, getting challenged in a couple different ways, they rise to the occasion, and it is Kibbles on the MVP yet again here on the Moon Knight this time. And yeah, I'm really starting to feel like maybe we got some indirect Moon Knight power-ups this season. Man, putting in work.
Yeah, and obviously Moon Knight needed that, right? Very universally considered a trash hero until Season 7. Couldn't even say that with a straight face. 29 finals. And I mean, you can see it. We were on board with Kibbles quite a few times. Just taking that height, dropping the Ankh down, and you can 100 to 0 someone nearly every time. And it's very, very difficult to deal with. I have been a long believer that they should take the ult charge away from the ricochets of this hero, and that would pretty much fix Moon Knight, leave everything else, but apparently not, and we're just going to have to deal with this hero. I think he's going to be permaban for me this season for sure.
Yeah, it definitely felt like Moon Knight ban came in situational in a lot of draft phases over the last couple seasons. There were teams that had very well-known good Moon Knight players, but now, you know, it's interesting to see how much he has evolved over the few seasons, because when Rivals kind of started, he wasn't used a ton here and there. Then, you know, teams started discovering, hey, triple Vanguard, triple Strategist is really great for lockdown on Convoy. So then people started using Moon Knight just to break through that. And then people kind of realized, hey, he's kind of good even beyond this. And now here we are where Moon Knight definitely feels like he's kind of on track to be hard meta here, at least in Season 7. So yeah, expect a lot more from Moon Knight.
Like, obviously, dive can do well into him, but it can go both ways, I think, with Moon Knight. Because of the burst damage that Moon Knight can now put out, it can go the other way if you try and get on top of him. You know, zips himself up above you, slams that Ankh down. It's happened to me many times as well. But I think, in general, Moon Knight is so good against these group-up comps, right? These big, and especially I think with White Fox, who is going to be looking to, a lot of her healing outside of the left click is this kind of AoE around her, right? Which is going to encourage grouping up. And that's when Moon Knight's going to shine. And that's when Moon Knight's going to get max value from those crazy Ankhs. So, yeah, Kibble's showing us. Well played, well played. I think you kind of hard carried that lobby.
You know, I feel like for the same reason, and we already see her a pretty good amount, but I feel like for the same reason, we're going to see a lot more Phoenix this season than normal, because she really didn't get changed much either, I don't think. Like, nothing really devastating to her kit. And if you're having to group up to get your heals or to play around the White Fox, that is definitely prime Phoenix territory. I mean, I could definitely see her, you know, it's not like she never gets played, but I definitely feel like Hella kind of took over more as the hit scan dart shooter. But I don't know. I feel like if we see that, if we do see teams kind of huddled together more than usual, that opens the door for a really good Phoenix player to come in and just absolutely wipe the floor with everybody.
I mean, especially, we talk a lot about adaptation, but especially if we're talking about the Pain Bros, for example, if they're running this dive cap as well with the new cap changes, or the secondary cap changes, I actually think cap is not in a bad spot with the extra damage on top. All of these dive tanks, I think, are going to be pretty good. Rogue as well. Speaking of, hi Arthur, I'm also a Rogue player. Love to see it. All of these kind of space-making dive tanks, something like a Phoenix, just to completely like strip the health down as you try and go in, I think can do a lot of work into that. So she's also not terrible into dive. She's got ways to get around it as well with the stun and stuff as well. So I would not be surprised to see that either. What's your feelings on Bucky right now? Because they really didn't touch that fucker at all. Like,
yeah, compared to what they said in the dev vision, because my understanding was that he was really going to get hit, and I don't know. I don't feel like it was as impactful as maybe
they
the
did
devs
nothing.
were thinking it's going to be.
They took away the splash damage, not even his direct damage. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, and the interesting part about it is like Bucky has been in competitive play at almost all levels basically since season 0, right? Like we've never seen a true break from Winter Soldier. Maybe, periods where he's played a lot more, a lot less, but he's always kind of been around. And, I feel like it's not necessarily the worst thing to have kind of a foundation of like, okay, this character is always kind of viable to some degree. But yeah, there's a lot of Winter Soldier running around. And maybe, some of it I feel like is them really banking on the alt changes affecting heroes in a lot of ways, because he is really good without Kraken Impact, but with season 6 speed Kraken Impact, kind of insane. So I'm interested to see what he looks like.
I'm very ADHD, so caffeine doesn't
I feel like
keep me up.
There was a disconnect with the dev vision and the patch notes that got put out, because they were like, we're nerfing this hero, this hero, this hero, but then the patch notes were like kind of like a flick on the nose and not a lot else. And I think some of it is like, hey, we have this big overarching gameplay change. We don't want to change too much else because we don't want to absolutely demolish or overpower a particular hero. So
I would say though that Bucky is probably one of the better ones for not like his ultimate obviously is a huge power play, but he also just has a lot of spam damage, between his hook. His hook can be game changing. So I feel like he is probably one of the better beneficiaries of the kind of ult change that we're seeing systematically across the board. And I don't know. He's especially anti-dive as well. We're talking about it being a dive season. He's definitely one of the better anti-dives to try and help peel your supports and stuff as well. So would not be surprised to see quite a lot of Bucky play as well.
Yeah, and maybe that's the intention. Maybe they realize that dive being this powerful, gotta have good anti-divers in the back pocket. And Bucky is a character that's pretty much been studied from top to bottom. Players understand him very well, and might as well leave a tool that everyone's used to using as effective against what's going to get a power up. I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I don't know balance that well. I can't imagine the 1,000 IQ plays that Xiong has to be making to come up with some of these patch notes, because sometimes I'm like, what do you mean? Like, why is this a change? And then at the end of the season, I go back and read the patch notes. I'm like, okay, I see why now. But definitely,
in general, I feel
some
like conservative. Like my take on it is, and I've ranted about this so many times, I feel like they rely way too much on data and conservatism. Rather than like play, I feel like if they need to play their game a bit more and get a feel for it, because some of the changes are just by feel. It's about what just feels too strong when you actually play the game, rather than, oh, they've got a 1% higher win rate than they used to. Oh, let's nerf them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
So let's get into this next one and see. Don't ban White Fox. If any of you can hear me, don't ban it. We want to see it. That's unreal behavior.
That's what I expect out of a lot of Rivals players to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do want to get a feel for the new
Hi,
hero,
Silva.
and at least Gambit is still banned.
Does he
by LA.
actually?
I don't know, man.
Oh, I didn't look at Bucky win
Let
rate.
Gambit through. Let's see some
Good to know.
Gambit. Let's see what he looks like this season. Because I don't know. I don't feel like he's gonna be that bad. But
Yeah, I quite
maybe
want
I'm
to
just
see
coping
like
'cause I
how
like
his
Gambit.
ult feels because it's always been just a go win button. You push it and you win. You win the fight, right?
Bad is.
So I want to
you
know
Gambit
if
all
it's
walk it down. Yeah.
yeah. I think it's more interesting now that you might not just be able to run everyone over with it. And it's it lasts 8 seconds instead of 10, so you do have a bit more time, like to work around it. So maybe it is still good, but just not the auto win button, which I think would be the ideal situation for Gambit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't want to see him get put in the ground, but definitely got to do something about him. I like the save. I like the White Fox save. We're gonna get some White Fox action this time, but Orange team gonna skip one. I don't know if that was intentional.
Aura. They don't need a save. They'll play whatever.
Fair enough.
Okay, Villain is just not at the keyboard right now. Villain, I don't know what you're doing, but you are not here. Someone has started this game and they are AFK. So, Bucky. The thing, we just had a message saying that the win rate on Bucky is abysmal. I would maybe also put that towards a lot of people playing Bucky at different tiers rather than. Do you get what I mean? Because I think some heroes are very specifically, the much higher skill heroes are played specifically at higher ranks. So rather than like across the board, But as we move in the draft, Rogue save again. Arthur obviously going to be piloting that for us again. And the Venom save.
Yeah, maybe gonna go for something a little dive heavy. I feel like White Fox can kind of hold her own on a dive comp, so sticking with the Venom maybe not a bad idea. But the Moon Knight ban coming through, unfortunately.
Good
Lots
choice.
of cracked Moon Knight. But yeah, I was gonna say I do not disagree with it at all. Love to see the plays, but yeah, kind of hard to deal with.
I'm interested to see Angela as well, like a bit more Angela, because she did get some pretty big buffs.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
That is true, and that's interesting because I feel like she already was in a pretty decent spot.
Yeah.
Maybe not oppressive, not broken, but I don't know. That definitely surprises me. So I want to see her get played out a lot more because I want to know what the heck she's looking like now.
I think she's very map specific, to be honest. To get the value, you need to be having this lots of flank angles, ways to get behind people, ledges to push off from. So I do think she's very map specific, but I think she can be insanely strong on the maps that she is strong on. And I think that only helps her in that regard as we see the Venom roll out. Oh, there we go. Lunar Snow showing us how it's done on the Venom.
Get ready.
Going around that corner. And Storm is an interesting one for me because I think Storm is actually going to be in a really good spot in general. The damage boosting, I think, because it's consistent and again, not ult reliant, that damage boost over time is just going to be so effective at burning through the front lines and things like that. She might suffer into some divers like Spider-Man, but in general, I think she's going to be pretty strong.
Yeah, I do. There are some players that are really, really good with her. So I see her get busted out every once in a while. But yeah, I would like to see her go from more niche into a little bit more commonly played because, super popular character, of course, Omega level mutant. Want to see some more Storm. But yeah, the damage boost is definitely helpful. And I mean, hey, if Moon Knight's getting played a lot more already, those two I already know go well together. So we might be seeing a Storm resurgence here for sure. But man, right out the gate, Blue Team on the move here. Name a member of Blue Team, and they're basically in the KO feed already. Coco on the Magic, taking down the Phoenix as well here. No healers online for Team 2, so they are on the scramble here. Big, strong statement from Blue Team on defense to start off.
Yeah, and I love what Xerath did, and I think this is what I've seen from White Fox, and what I think you need to do on this hero is get in their face. I don't think you can play this as a backline healer, and Xerath shows it right there. Gets in their face, happy to put on the pressure, and then can just back out with the TP as needed, as we see there, and use those claws. That's half of the kit. and use that to pressure their backline, really, as you dive in. As you see the Venom as well. Gets a double Lunar Snow on the Venom, using that dive really, really well. As Xerath again follows up. This is what we're talking about. Immediately can TP and follow up on the damage off the back of the Venom to finish these heroes off.
Yeah, lots of confirms coming through, and I definitely, White Fox, I feel like it's got the movement options to be able to get in and out, to play with the dive, like you were saying. Yeah, you know, no reason to not get up in the grill and throw down some claws, and then just teleport away and give your team a shield and recover after the dive. I mean, I do feel like she definitely is a good option for that kind of comp. And, you know, Spider-Man, Venom, Magic, they're definitely trying to go heavy on the dive here. Ja over onto the Bucky. We talked a lot about him. One hero that I'm very curious to see what happens with is Human Torch. I know they changed up his ammo a little bit. There's some changes here. You know, he used to be a absolute demon in the skies, believe it or not, but now, you know, kind of in the dumpster, unfortunately, for a season or two. I'm sorry, Human Torch mains. I'm so sorry. It's just where he's at. But yeah, big Kumiho coming through here for Xerath on the side of blue team, trying to keep it in the fight here. But man, the Bucky over on orange team, Ja coming in big once again on DPS.
Yeah, and I was going to bring up the Human Torch as well, because I mean, I don't know if you've watched any Torch gameplay yet. This hero is actually back to S tier ridiculousness with the simple ammo change. The consistent damage output that you do now is absolutely outrageous. And we're going to see it here as we put on a show. Cocoa Bar as well on the Magic, going in, gets so many confirms. There's not many left here. 3 to try and hold this Arthur. And I'm sorry, I went to the wrong person, but Arthur dies off the back of it, and Villain trying to save their life, keep that supernova for the next one. Nearly gets the kill, actually, on Argue as they try and go in on the Spider-Man to make Villain's life a little bit harder, but the supernova going to come in big. But this ammo change means that your damage is so much more consistent, and you can just keep that throwing down from kind of anywhere. They haven't changed anything else about him. He's still a very tricky hero to take down in the air.
Yeah, I mean, got the tools to make it work here, holding that supernova, but held no longer, down on the ground. Flaming tornadoes abound here. There is an invisible boundary, but it goes down. Haya Agamotto from blue team comes through. It is good, finds some stuns, but no follow-up. It's a reversal here. Orange team gonna take the KOs and finally unlock this payload. Took them the 4 minutes they had on the clock here, but they are still in the fight. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, Human Torch so far looking pretty all right here on this map for sure. But it's weird that I'm nostalgic for a time where Human Torch was like super commonly played, because man, he was an absolute demon for sure.
Yeah, and I think we see in principle right there as let's just check in with Arthur, who's just chilling with Mackie. Oh, and then the Invis ruins their lovely bit of fun. But I think this is, you know, we talked about it taking a few minutes to try and build those 4 ultimates online, where it would have taken a lot less, and then they just have to mega dump to take the site, as blue team were holding it really well. Scholar, though, on the Luna, gets the pick off on Geddes, so that's the White Fox out, as we see them putting on the pressure on this defense, trying to pull them back, and using Mackie as well to get these kills on the backline. Habibi goes down, and it's just going to be a bit of a roll and a stagger, as we see Arthur trying to do whatever they can. Gets 2. Okay, Arthur showing up on the Rogue, keeping it competitive, and let's see if they can get themselves out. They are going too low, and the Angela will not give up that chase.
Yeah, even the trade very quickly, but gotta do something about that Rogue. Heartbreaker now, so much more of a Heartbreaker considering how long it takes to get your ults up. That ult vamp really gonna come in handy for a lot of teams going forward, so I definitely expect to see some more Rogue for sure. 3 ults for the blue team, 2 for the orange team, but that Heartbreaker right around the corner as orange team gonna try to get one. Luna Snow on the Venom there, pretty low, but the back line's got him covered here. Ults coming out for the orange team as well. If they got him, they're
Oh,
going to
good
use him.
phrase.
Hardbreaker and that Kumiho unleashed as well, dropping down onto the Magic. Try chasing her out of the portals. Will get some damage down there, but it's just a 1-for-1 trade for now, making a 2-for-2. Both sides of the board trying to scramble to the top of the hill in this matchup. A double KO for Coco's Magic here, looking for 3 and maybe even some more at the end of it. Won't get the KO there, but they will secure the Rogue down as a defense back online. 15 seconds to go. I don't know if they can make it back here in time for that straight.
Dirty, dirty, dirty. And just give me a moment. Glitch, thank you so much for the raid. I love you, buddy. As we just got raided in the channel. But let's talk about this Magic. Because this Magic, I think, got some really, really nice buffs.
Yeah.
We are casting, just for everyone, so you know what's happening, we are currently casting scrims, so I will say hi to you all very, very shortly. Glitch, I love you, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you very, very much. But we will... Oh, in fact, it's OT, so this is the perfect time to just quickly say hi to you all. Hello! I'm Nick, if you don't know me from Glitch, and raided me yesterday. I love you, dude. Thank you very much. And enjoy some casting and some scrims as we are casting for another hour or so as well. But welcome in. We are doing some new Marvel Rivals as it's the new season today and checking out the new hero as well. And I'm with the lovely Diatonic, who is also helping me cast.
W raid. Let's go.
Yeah,
I was going to say, I'm getting some inside information that apparently we are not the only ones that think Torch is back. I'm talking to some other casters, and they're also saying seeing the same thing, that Human Torch is kind of going crazy. So it's weird because I was around during the whole Torch meta. That's really when I started casting, was when Johnny Storm was kind of top of the line. And I know a lot of people absolutely hated that run by the end of it, but I'm weirdly like, hey, I'm glad to see him not stuck in the dumpster anymore. Like, this is awesome.
I mean, that's the thing about like balancing rivals in general, right? Is it's like, the way I described it is it's like Pokemon. You know, in Pokemon where they have the different types, so like fire against grass type or whatever, water against fire. It's a rotation of different styles that are going to be strong depending on, you know, what's changed. Poke was really strong. Dive is going to be really strong this season. The flyer meta. And it's going to go in this rotation all the time. And, you know, as we talked about, Johnny has been pretty in the dumpster. So maybe it is time that flyers come back just a little bit with some big Johnny Storm buffs as Deck of Luck using those mines to get an early kill. And that's going to hurt, taking out the healer early doors.
Yeah, I was going to say, I saw the penny mines going up and over. I was wondering if we were going to see somebody walk onto them. So yeah, very early KO potential for Penny on this map, especially. Even before the spawn doors open for the attacking team, you can get some KOs on Penny, which was kind of wild. But yeah, that is a nice early opening salvo here. Get is on the orange team, though, on the Luna Snow. Probably clapped the Star-Lord back to spawn there. Bucky finds one as well here. Orange team on a roll so far on their defense. But yeah, it's definitely Pokemon type's definitely a good one. The analogy I usually use is Fire Emblem weapon triangle. You know, we have poke, dive, and brawl, and they all kind of interact with each other and get stronger. One gets stronger, one gets weaker. But yeah, it's definitely another bit to the game that kind of levels you up from just, you know, quick play queues to ranked, is understanding how those styles all interact with each other and work together. But man, Orange team, they're going to try to hold on to every inch of territory they got here. It's not a ton, just about a checkpoint and a half or so, but they are not going to let anything go without a fight.
Oh, nice from Coco Baldo to take out Villain, who has been annoying as hell on this group, just surviving. And we haven't talked about the fact that they're running a triple tank, and they have done all game. Lovely hook to bring them back. The Luna somehow survives, and Rank 1 Scholar gets 2 off the back of it as well. This is what I'm talking about with this Luna. This DPS is no joke. This clap cooldown is going to be a problem if you are not looking out for it. And suddenly, that triple tank stalwart hold has gone down very fast. And it's a take for Team 1 with 4 minutes 30 on the clock.
Yeah, so much advantage here for this blue team. They've got the alt econ advantage as well. Just 60 meters left to go for them to close out the map. So ball is definitely in their court here. Orange team gonna have to find some answers and find them quickly here. But that Luna rank 1 scholar, absolute demon here on map number 3 of these scrims. Double KO coming through for Luna. Argue on the Star-Lord finds one as well. Kumiho being unleashed by Xerath, just chasing down whoever remains of Team 2, whoever's brave enough to try and stick this fight out here. Habibi will find one on the invis there, but yeah, again, the blue team coming up big on offense once again.
This Luna is immortal. They will not die and get so many kills in the meantime. And this is what I'm saying. Look out for this DPS Luna that we're seeing out of Scholar. And already they take it all the way as Team 2 can't even get close to the point and are held out all the way.
Yeah, set themselves up super nice on that defense there. They locked it in very early, ate up a lot of time on checkpoint number 1 before they even got the payload moving, and that was more than enough for them to lock this in there. And rank 1 scholar on the Luna MVP. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to see a lot of Luna MVP screens over the next month or two, but this is truly just the beginning for her.
What? Rival's been biased towards Luna? No, surely not. It can't be. Just a quick note to everyone that came in with Glitch. For anyone that is watching through GOSU and stuff, please go show my friend Glitch some love. He is a fantastic streamer, fantastic creator. Playing a lot of Deadlock. I think were you on Deadlock today, dude? But one of my favorite people. What the hell is going on today? Oh my God, Siri!
I'm a real person.
Holy shit, Nick!
I'm a person. I'm a real person.
Oh my God. Sorry, a lot of you are just going to hear I'm a real person. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone.
I'm a real person.
There is so...
I'm a person. I'm a real person.
I should have turned these alerts off. Welcome in, Siri.
Boy.
Thank you so
I'm a
much.
person.
I'm
a real person.
I'm Nick.
I'm a real person. I'm a real person.
I can't even say anything during this. Oh my God. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Nick. If you haven't been here before, I'm a UK-based streamer, mostly Marvel Rivals. And I was the one that put on the tournament a couple of weeks ago. If you got to watch the show pool tournament. We are currently casting, I'm a shoutcaster as well. So we are currently casting for GOSU Academy, if any of you know GOSU. But feel free to say hi. I'll try and get through you. Or Jesus Christ, give me a moment. Here we go. Siri, I appreciate you so very much. How was your stream? Mike, thank you for the follow. Miller, thank you so much. Micro, King Drop. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Iron Fist. I think I just threw up in my mouth just a little bit. Squiggles, Samuel.
Person.
Thank you so much
I'm
for
a
all the
real
follows.
person.
Ghostbrook, Dr. 3W, Vexy What? Hello, hello, hello. What are you doing today, Siri? So when your camera went off, I thought you were here. Oh, bless you. No. It's because in game, I turned my camera off so everyone can see the game in as big a screen as possible, as you would normally see it during a cast. So welcome in. What's up, baby love? Elian, thank you for the follow. What do I tell you about me? Good Lord. I'm nearly 38. I'm old as shit. I love gaming and have done ever since I can remember, all the way from N64 early days of GoldenEye and fucking Odd Job. If you were an Odd Job player, I don't think we could be friends. I am very, very ADHD. And I guess I'll let you guys find out the rest for yourselves if you want to hang out. If you want to say hi, please do. I'd love to get to know you. But if you just want to lurk, that's totally okay as well. And Siri, thank you so very much. A game called Soulmates? I don't know either of those games. What kind of games are they? Hi, Nunk. Welcome in. So yeah, please forgive me. We might have to jump back into casting very shortly, as we are currently doing a bunch of scrims. So as soon as they're ready, we'll be jumping into cast. And joining me casting, by the way, for those of you who do follow Rivals, is the very lovely Diatonic. Hi, buddy.
Hello. I forgot I muted my mic. Oops. My bad. Hi.
Diatonic is joining me tonight for some casting and is a official Marvel Rivals caster, which I can't say the same for myself yet.
I was about to say, yet is the qualifier for sure.
Oh yeah.
there's so many talented casters in Rivals, like in Ignite and outside of Ignite. I mean, there's a lot of talent, and love to see it. I just stick with it. Like they're expanding the team. We expanded so much this year, a lot more than was expected. So like, there's a place for sure. I mean,
the trauma you brought back with the odd job mention, by the way, is very real. I don't know about y'all. Just as a bit of context, I am one of 6 kids. I have 4 brothers and a sister, and we're all pretty close in age. So I think you can imagine what playing GoldenEye was like in my house with my brothers. And there was one, my little brother just always fucking loved Odd Job. And it was the worst. It was the fucking worst. I hated it. And also, while we're talking about like older games, I have been trying to find people who know this. So if there's anyone who's about my age, please let me know. Does anyone remember Micro Machines?
Yes. Yes.
God damn it! Thank you. And what has happened to my camera? I don't know why my camera has stopped. There we go. Micro Machines. I have been trying to find people who remember that game because we used to love playing that. That was one of our go-tos as a family. Can I show it? I wonder if we can find it. Was it on the PS1?
I'm trying to. I know there were a couple.
Yeah, it's this one. If you guys can see this. Oh, it looks so old now. I don't remember it looking this old. But there was like, you'd go on like a pool table, you'd have like hammers, and you'd have, it's basically like Mario Kart. For anyone wondering what the hell I'm talking about right now, it was basically Mario Kart, but like early doors. Anyway, that's a throwback for you, for anyone that's a bit older like me. We are about to get into games, so if you have come in here with Siri, oh my God, I can't thank you enough. It is a massive raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For anyone who was in here prior and doesn't know Siri, I said this to Siri the other day. I've actually watched Siri for a while. Amazing creator. Please go show some love. Absolutely deserves it. We've got quite a few mutuals as well. So please go show some love. Very, very worth, I promise you. Very entertaining. And thank you, thank you, thank you. So we are going to crack on with some casting for this next game. If you enjoy Marvel Rivals, I hope you enjoy the casting. And if not, enjoy and look away. And thank you so much for joining me and all the follows and all the love. Oh, and while we're here, one last thing I should mention. If you did get a chance to check out the Show Pool tournament, which is the charity tournament that I put on the other day, we are still trying to claw back some of the money for that. Because it was, long story short, there was a lot of fraud to do with it, so the money was never real. So we are doing everything we can to try and get the money back for the charities. I have a 2-hour YouTube video on it. I've got a big document showing all the evidence. If you are able to spread the word, please do. The more money we can get to the charities, the better, from what is a pretty shitty situation. So I'd appreciate it very much, and we are going to crack on with casting. Take it away, Daya.
I was going to say W tournament, though.
It was a really good tournament. And I got to watch it all back yesterday. I went through it all yesterday, so I got to see it all from the viewer perspective. And I don't want to blow my own trumpet, but I think I put on a hell of a tournament.
No, I mean, it's a fun watch for sure. And obviously fun to take part in it, even if it's, just yelling at the games. But, I mean, yeah. Yeah, fun time and a smooth operation overall. I hate to see the outcome, but yeah, I saw your post. I saw how much has at least come back towards the charities. That's freaking amazing.
We've already raised $1,800 back for the charities. which is incredible from everyone. And we've had incredible support off the back of it as well. So, yeah, just wanted to throw that out. But let's crack on with this next game as we are going to get into Yggdrasil Path, one of my personal favorites, one that I have a lot of success on, and the Jeff save once again. We would expect Habibi to be piloting this, and we get to see White Fox on both sides. We talked about Xerath. I think Xerath has got the right idea on this hero, and let's see if Scholar can match it.
I was going to say, there's a couple interesting things here in this draft. The big one for me is the Spider-Man save. That's definitely interesting. I feel like Yggdrasil Path doesn't have a ton of environmental hazards. Not a lot of places you can off-map with Spidey, but they've already got a Lord Spider-Man locked in on the orange team, so maybe they probably know better what they're doing than I do. Definitely not one that I'm too keen to pick up myself, but yeah.
Do you want to know something, though? I started playing Spider-Man yesterday. I discovered he's actually very fun. I'm not good with him, but he's very fun, so I can see why people enjoy playing him for sure. And maybe this is the start of my Spider-Man arc. But Penny attack, what do we think of this?
Definitely interesting. I mean, you have to be careful when teams are still standing in the spawn room. You can get trolled very easily, kind of like that.
Ah,
just, oh, no, it's
got
Deadpool,
baited immediately. Unreal.
Yeah, I definitely like Vanguard Deadpool on the attack, though. Big damage output, big health pool, lots of opportunities to soak for that hero, as well as get some damage output going, so can kind of serve a double meaning for the team here. But doors open, orange team on the attack first. Blue team, it kind of looks like they're rocking a pretty standard comp here. We are going to get to see some White Fox out of both sides. First blood, though, blue team, Habibi on the Jeff, a monster shark. As he has been several maps we've seen in these scrims, but continuing the pain here on defense, and they're just keeping orange team so low here.
Yeah, and this is the power of the Phoenix. I'm just going to keep my camera on for you guys. I hope that's all right. The power of the Phoenix is just this so much damage consistently down these lanes. And we're seeing it from both sides. This is a particularly good map for Phoenix as well. There's a lot of these long sight lines where you can just throw that damage down. But Xerath showing up on this White Fox, getting in their face, no fear. And I think this is how you have to play this hero. Mackie on the Angela, trying to trade in kind. Kidnap Xerath. Can you get the kill? The 1v1, it's close. Mackie does get the better of it, but Ikun comes in on that Spider-Man to take out Big Mackie on this Angela and trade out in kind.
I like the trade, though. If you're going to trade for anything, make it a strategist. If you're going to sacrifice your life for it. So definitely some value gained there. Team 2 still on the move, though. More than 3/4 of the way to the checkpoint and to that all-important time refresh. They're looking to get a 5-minute time bank built up if they can find a way to get over this last hill here, though. Blue team on the point here, fully charged and ready to go here. Luna Snow on the Deadpool this time. We'll find one, and there goes a Deadpool ultimate there, trying to get some damage going onto the blue team, and there goes the blue team's Deadpool. Now Phoenix will find one, and Psylocke gonna even the odds, taking out the other Deadpool as well. So all Deadpools offline for now, but you know, not gonna be for too long if you know anything about the guy.
Yeah, Kun is doing the best job they can, but look at the tracking from Jabba. Is following that Spidey all the way, not letting them get any damage down for free, and Argue didn't really get much done with the Deadpool. Oh, but look at what we got coming up. Xerath with this big Fox. Ikun looking for an angle with the Spider-Man as well. This can do a lot of work in this backline. But Yabar's looking with the Phoenix. Probably going to save it, but goes down. Great work. They team up, take out that Phoenix. That's so much of the damage. Habibi tries to get as many as they can, gets one. Is probably going to have to spit the ally out before. Maybe a little fadeaway shot goes before. I don't think you're going to get anything done with that Spider-Man. And they go down immediately. Rank 1 trying to stall out with the big Fox. Keeping everybody alive. The dance as well. The TP comes in for the recontest. The Agamotto from Villain does not get anybody in the backside. It's just a zoning ult that we love to see from these strangers. As they somehow, Team 2, the time is low, but they have kept this going. The fight is still on, but they are contesting.
Yeah, solid stuff here and plenty of opportunities here. Ikun on the Spider-Man will find a double KO for the orange team. The double KO that opens the door wide open here. 3:10 on the clock as they'll secure checkpoint number 1 and a solid showing. Give him another one there. One more KO for your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. And team 1 scrambling for now. 3 minutes on the clock, so not a bad time bank, but they definitely did their job on defense, at least for checkpoint number 1. Looking to just kind of wear them down over time, over the course of the next couple of checkpoints here. Only one ult ready to go for offense. That's a banhammer for that Deadpool, and one on the side of the blue team as well, a Phoenix Insong Inferno. So, you know, not a lot of tools in the bank, but again, probably a result of that 20% ult reduction here. Banhammer coming out for team 2. They're going to capitalize on it. Grab 2 KOs here. Plenty of blue team members looking pretty low. Psylocke going back to spawn with the rest of the team here. Insong Inferno from Jai does touch down here. Maybe going to find some damage just a little bit here. Does put down some damage, but not enough bodies for blue team on the point to really capitalize on it. Luna Snow will pick up the Doctor Strange, but right now, orange team are very quickly approaching that tunnel of doom, so gonna have to see what they're gonna do to get past this with no ults online right now.
Yeah, it's very difficult to get in this choke as Zeref takes the trade, gets rank 1, who's trying to go in on this White Fox, but gets taken out. The Dancing Butterfly altar off the back. Can they get the kills? They're so low. Does get them with the help of Mackie. And it looks like they're going to be traded out. Silver for hire doing work on this Phoenix. Taking the picture. Style points, but does go down eventually. So a good stall finally from Team 1, as it looked like a very clean take past the street up until that point. So the time, surprisingly though, only 1 minute 30 on the clock. And I will just note for everyone, I am also observing. So apologies if I miss things. I am trying to multitask and it's not my strong suit.
It is a challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Team 1, just a minute for them to try and hold this thing down before checkpoint number 2. Team 2 is building the ult bank pretty quick here. Ikun on the Spider-Man again starts off the fight. Big pick onto the Luna Snow for Team 1 here, and they are going to walk them down here. Following up on it, Kumio unleashed by the orange team. Big ult coming through here. Insong Inferno somewhere up overhead as Team 1 so low and in so much trouble here at the last second. 50 seconds left to go here, but Team 2 slowing down just a little bit here, forced off of the payload by the blue team as they are going to take a quick breath, but they get control back very quickly here, and all Team 1 is going to have is an invisible boundary to try and hold off this Team 2 assault here. 30 seconds on the clock, and very quickly ticking away here as both teams going to try to dig for whatever ultimates they can manage to grab at the last second.
Yeah, I think Villain, I was expecting a TP, but they're actually just going to walk it down. I don't know if you want to do that. I think the TP was probably needed. The Luna can stall it out, though, 4 days, as we see both of them just dancing around each other. The most passive Lunas you will see as Villain looks in. Look for the Agamotto. It looks good. They get a BB. Oh, but the Kidnap is fantastic to stop the magic explosion coming out as well over the top. Kraken impact, but they C9 it. Unbelievable that Team 1 cannot keep that pushed. They get forced off of the point, and now it's all to play for Team 1.
Yeah, and they really needed to get a couple of specific heroes with that last Eye of Agamotto. They really needed to get the Invis. They really needed to get the Bucky. They got the Invis, but she was still able to get the boundary down before getting stunned, and they missed the Bucky, and that's enough to just pressure them right off of the cart and wrap up the round. So, you know, stop just short of checkpoint number 2. There's a little bit of distance that Team 1's going to have to clear as we swap sides here, but lots of breathing room for Team 2. Definitely don't want to give them anything if you don't have to, but if something does go wrong, they have plenty of time to try and recover here. So, I don't know. This one's a little bit up in the air for me.
I do also want to point out a very funny moment of Zeref trying to get around the cart when they were in the big fox form, and just could not get past it. They just got stuck on the side of it. Maybe the tail got caught in the wheels. I don't know, but they could not get around it. So we're just stomping on the left side of the cart. I just find that very funny. But yeah, as we look to if there are going to be any changes, I think Team 1, you're pretty happy with how that went, and maybe a little bit of luck as well, so that they couldn't carry on pushing. But or Team 2 now, sorry, as they have swapped sides. So look to Villain to try and hold this front side with the DP.
Help get that vehicle
Yeah, there's definitely some interesting kind of left opportunities on the table for that Team 2 offense, but they at least capitalize enough to get that distance and build up some opportunity for them to breathe here and give themselves time to play out this neutral game here. Team 1 on the offense here, going aggressive. Alter on the Psylocke, overhead, moving in and trying to get the high angle here. Good shouts for them so far. 1-for-1 KOs on both sides, but it is going to be the Invis for Team 1 that goes down, so definitely don't want to lose the strategist here too early. Ikun on this Spider-Man, picking up lots of KOs here. Cannot wait to see if he grabs that MVP by the end of the map here. But Zareth and Silver for Hire as well, picking up KOs on the defense here. So halfway to checkpoint number 1, but the problem now for the blue team becomes there's a lot of distance between their spawn door and the checkpoint. Plenty of room for Team 2 to try and turtle up and just eat away at that time.
Yeah, and don't forget, a very common strat here is the portal recontest, particularly on this first point. It's a really good grab in, try and pull them out of position, but Lunar Snow on this Deadpool Vanguard has a lot of HP and can just swing for days. So they do manage to get around this corner. All this time, the Spider-Man is putting so much pressure on the Jeff. Habibi, though, gets the revenge as the team are there to peel and help keep them alive. Alter, in the meantime, putting up so much pressure on this front side. Poor Villain just trying to stay alive as Getty is forced to start dancing to keep them pushing forward. And now it's their turn. Can they get any damage done, or is this simply a time stall? And it looks like it's simply a time stall as we see once again Habibi being bullied by Akun on this Spider-Man. Silver for Hire going on this Phoenix, looking for any potential kills that they can get, but no dice. Rank 1 Scholar drops that invisible boundary. Already used also with the dancing butterfly over the back, looking for the picks in the back line. They're all so low. It's a juicer off the back of it with Yarbars following up as well. And Team 1 handedly take that team fight.
Man, it was so close for the orange team's Insong Inferno 2. The Invis was at like 5 HP, had to be single or double digits, but could not quite finish him off here. Strange portal from Villain, though. One more recontest for the defending team. Aya Bagamoto comes through, does not stun, though. Cannot find the mark here. Kraken impact from Janao on the blue team to put the hurt on the orange team, but Ikun and Get is fighting back here, taking down one strategist and that Bucky mid-Kraken impact as well. Heaven's Retribution coming out from Mackie now, trying to find the path forward for the blue team. They will find it here and now, opening the door by force. Crowbar jammed in, and they will get checkpoint number 1 here. 3:40 on the clock, and now on the final push to close out the map.
It was so close. 1 meter left. If they could have held that recontest, it would have been massive. But unfortunately, the Angela does come in to clean up at the end, as this is going to give them really good position and a lot of forward momentum, as they are going to be pretty uncontested as they round this first corner, with Angela just marking the sides of this as well, making sure no one is poking their nose up top. And this is an interesting switch, and I like this. I think this Iron Fist can do a lot of work as the Deadpool gets popped. Lunar Snow looking for the damage with the help of Habibi. Gets Zareth. The White Fox is down. That's one healer down. They get another one. The Deadpool gone as well. And now they can just keep them in this corridor of death.
Yeah, trying to lock him down here for the last little bit of the offensive push. Deadpool in the front lines here, putting down some big damage here. Villain still has another Eye Bagamoto. They've also got a Fate of Both Worlds, so there is some potential here for the orange team to try and lock in a defense here, though. Mackie again on the move here on the Angela. Shish kebabbing the orange team, trying to buy a last little bit of time here. Eye Bagamoto comes through, does find the Bucky. They'll get one out of it, but Ikun on the Spider-Man taking the KO in the end here, as the orange team grinding blue team to one more halt here, just shy of that checkpoint. 7 meters to go for this blue team. Make it less than 5 now. Dance of Butterflies coming down for Team 1.
Oh, it's good.
Look to finish it here. Alter goes huge onto that Psylocke ultimate as well. Plenty of KOs, plenty of heroes back to spawn here, and the blue team underneath last invisible boundary will try and find the mark here. Spider-Man finds just a little bit of time, but not enough, and blue team will have it.
Yeah, I mean, it looked good in that last fight. It looked like they got a couple of early picks. It could have gone their way, but just too much sustain, too much ability to take down and burst these heroes. And Spidey, look at Habibi calling it out once again. They know that they were pretty hard targeted in that one. But a really fun game. I like that we're getting to see a bunch of different stuff as well, and not just the expected picks, but we talked about the Phoenix earlier. We got to see a lot of Phoenix in that one. I actually think Iron Fist is going to be a very strong hero as well this season, particularly we talked a lot earlier about the Payne brothers. I think Iron Fist is going to have a pretty good, solid read in this meta.
Yeah, anybody that's got some good brawl or can hold their own against the dive is absolutely going to come in big here. As we are definitely looking at some indirect dive buffs. Some of the dive heroes definitely getting direct upgrades, but yeah, in a lot of ways they are getting buffed without necessarily intending to. So yeah, I could see Iron Fist being a solid pick for the players that are good with him, and the players that are good with him excel on that hero. So yeah, no shock here to see him at least showing up. But yeah, you like to see the different combinations here. They're getting experimental with it. And yeah, I mean, plenty of good shouts here early on in season 7, but man, just so much uncharted territory so far.
I mean, let's throw it out. Hi, by the way, Glace. Let's throw it out to all of you coming in chat who've been playing this. How are you guys feeling about this new season? Are we enjoying it? Who do you think are the strong heroes? Because we obviously can give you our opinions, but listen, we obviously have a very good knowledge of the game, but it's day one. We're all kind of on the same boat right now. We're all learning with you. So for those of you that are playing in these lobbies, let us know who you feel is working really well for you and who you feel is really strong, because I think that's also super important as well. Mackie, for example.
I'm a person. I'm a real person.
What do you think of new Angela? We saw you and Angela in a couple of these games. How are you feeling about it? Because we can sit here and yap, but it's good to know from people that are actually going through it as we wait for another scrim.
Yeah, no surprise. Angela, I feel like she definitely has been underrated. I feel like people are really coming around to how strong she is. But when she came out, there wasn't a lot of fanfare. It was kind of like, new hero, cool. But over time, I was starting to notice, I'm like, man, she's really nasty. Like playing against her and seeing some of the pros pick her up very early on. Yeah, crazy stuff. You love to see kind of the progression of a hero that I feel like didn't get their day in the limelight like a lot of the other ones, especially the last few have.
I'm going to throw this, this is the most ridiculous throwout on day 1 of season 7. But I saw this earlier this morning. Have you seen the leaked heroes for season 8?
No. Who are they saying is going to come out?
Cyclops. Finally. Right? A big pull.
Okay, I can see that.
And a little dinosaur. I can't remember what their name is. The little dinosaur guy.
Yeah, Devil Dinosaur.
Devil Dinosaur. Yeah. So the current leaks are that Devil Dinosaur is... And to be honest, I think that is an incredible pull from Marvel Rivals. Look at how good Jeff has been. I've been shouting for Cosmo because we had a little Cosmo as well.
Yeah.
Like animals. Give us more of these cute little animals. There's a reason Jeff has 20 million skins and still keeps getting more every season because people love the cuteness. Give me a little mini dinosaur. Hell yeah, I'm in for it. Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's my question. Is a character like Devil Dinosaur, in the comics is huge. He's a big dude, like a giant T-Rex dude. So are they gonna, they did this thing
I've
in
seen
Times
is
Square.
very little.
Yeah, there's a plushie or something I think people were pointing out.
Lockjaw.
But I noticed we had this event in Times Square. I think it's still there, where you can buy a sandwich and it'll make you really huge or really small. And I'm like, is this a test for what giant heroes are going to be like? Because I need some Galactus, I need some Dormammu, but these are really big dudes. And I'm like, how do you handle a giant character in a game like
I know
like
we
Rivals?
talked about it specifically at the show, Paul, because I remember this from going back through it yesterday. There is a very big lack of villains right now.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you guys, and don't get me wrong, there's a bunch of heroes I want in, like Professor X, zooming on a hover chair. There's a Nightcrawler, whatever. But we need some villains in this game.
Yeah,
Thanos.
I thought they were going to bait and switch us at the last minute and give us Kingpin this season. They just started really pushing him, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's not White Fox, Black Cat. Maybe we're going to get Kingpin in here somehow, but... No, not yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Someday I can dream. I need Kingpin for sure.
I mean, you guys let me know in chat, all of you watching, if you could choose one hero that's not in the game right now that you want in the game, who is it you want in? More than anyone in Rivals. Because I've heard some pretty interesting answers. And not the expected ones. And I think they are doing a pretty good job of balancing more obscure heroes like this season, and then big pulls, big heroes that people want as well. Because, realistically, it's been a year, but this is still very early in the game's life cycle comparatively. If it's going to be a staple game, which we all expect it to be. Franklin Richards would be the most overpowered hero. Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
I have no idea how.
What's up, Trey?
No idea. Not a clue.
What, Franklin Richards?
Yeah, I have no idea how you would make it make sense and make it be balanced. Like, there's just no way.
Not at all. Trades, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know what is happening today, but the love has been insane today. Like 5 or 6 raids. I appreciate you very, very much, buddy. We are doing some casting at the moment, so forgive me if when we get into the game, we're doing some shoutcasting, but welcoming everyone that's coming with trades. It's very lovely to have you all. I appreciate it very much. I hope you guys are doing all right. And I'm Nick. Hi. Lovely to meet you. What's up, Space? He spawns in and the game ends with victory. If you have Franklin Richards, as soon as you choose him, everyone else gets wiped off the board and you just walk the convoy point all the way because no one can even come near you. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm receiving word from Prod that there are people arriving at my home and I may need to. We're supposed to have dinner. I'm supposed to have some people over, so I think I may have to bounce.
Not a problem at all. Do you want to just send me a link quickly and we'll put it in chat for everyone? If you guys please go follow Diatonic. We've casted a couple of times now. He was a caster in the show pool tournament as well. He's fucking great. You'll see him in Ignite as an official Ignite caster. He's brilliant. I urge you all to go show some love. And I don't know if you want to shout out your podcast too.
Yeah, I can give you my normal spiel. So I do cast for Marvel Rivals Ignite, which is the pro league of the game. I cast in the Pacific region, so Asia and Oceania. So if you want to see some Australian Marvel Rivals or some Japanese, Korean Marvel Rivals, definitely recommended. But I'm a huge fan of the esport and the competitive side of the game. Over on my YouTube, I run a show every week called The Rivals Report, where I cover all esports news from tier 1, like main pro competitors, to community tournaments. I did some stuff on the show pool. So that's kind of the range of what I do, but do a lot of player profiles. So if you're interested in learning about who the players are and why you should care about them, definitely check that out. But yeah, otherwise, if you like Rivals, you want to see some pros throw down, twitch.tv/Marvel Rivals. Ignite starts in about 2 weeks and runs up until November. So plenty of pro action. And the guys are great, and it's just it's a good time to watch. And I'm super excited to be part of it. So.
Well, thank you so much for joining me. It was a pleasure as always, dude. And I look forward to seeing you. I might be watch partying some of Ignite, so I haven't decided yet. But if so, I can't wait to see you rock your shit over there. So thank you very much. Nah, I'm sure we'll
yeah. Oh yeah, thanks for having me. Give me a call anytime. I'm always down to check out some matches.
Much love, dude. Thank you.
Cool. Take care, man. Have a good stream.
Ciao. Alrighty, so we are going to do one more game. We're going to do one more scrim for you, and then probably call it there for the evening, as we've been casting for a little while as well. But thank you, Trades. I appreciate you, dude. And welcome in, everyone, as we wait to get this last scrim set up. I am a shoutcaster myself, as Diatonic was talking about. I'm not doing Ignite yet, but I do a lot of shoutcasting, and you will see a lot of shoutcasting from me over the next couple of months as well, as I do a lot of. I've got a couple of tournaments coming up that I'll be casting for. I'm about to try and solo cast for you while observing as well, so I'll try my absolute bestest. But thank you so much. How was your stream, Trades? What are you doing? Hi, by the way, Kay. How are you? I was going to say I haven't seen you streaming for a while. Life getting in the way, which is very, very valid. I mean, I didn't stream for like 3 weeks because I was doing the tournament stuff. So it's been quite nice to get back into it properly this week. I am also, by the way, if anyone is as well, I will also be at DreamHack Birmingham next week. So a week tomorrow, a week on Saturday, the 27th? Question mark. 28th. I will be at DreamHack Birmingham if anyone else is there. Feel free to say hi. I'll be there most of Saturday and most of Sunday. Just pottering around. I'm not doing anything official. I'm just pottering around and doing my thing, saying hi to people. I'm not there in any official capacity for this one. What do you think of the new season? As we're just waiting for the last few players. Love the alt nerf. Me too. Yeah, we talked a lot about it today. I think it's generally very good for the health of the game. I think you are likely to see a lot of videos of people shitting on it. And I think that's a skill issue. I think for the health of the game in general, I think it's very, very good. And I've been asking for it for a good few seasons now. To be honest, I mean, you know, from my side, they did a lot of things that I asked for in general. The only thing that they've missed that I really wanted them, that I want them to deal with is toxicity. I want them to show us that they're doing something about it. And not just about like the bounty stuff, because obviously they have done some good stuff with the bounty. But I want them to push it harder. Like, I want them to be really hardline on the toxicity. Hi, Anna. How are you? This song is stuck in my head right now. We saw one thrower in the 12 to 15 games. Did you get compensation and stuff for it? Because I know they've done that. I know they added that in, but I don't know how good it is. Very EP. I'm doing very well. It's been a great day. I have not eaten yet. So I don't know if you can hear it in the microphone, but my stomach is growling at me. Because I have not eaten yet. And it is 11 at night, just for reference, for anyone who is not UK based. I am on the weight loss injections, which is part of the reason why I don't eat very much. But I've lost 35 kilos off the back of it, so very, very worth. Thanks, Tread. Yeah. I've been doing really well on it. And it also just, it works for me because I'm just not hungry, which is my biggest problem. My appetite. If I'm left to my own devices, I would just sit and eat non-stop. Then we're just waiting on a couple of others. Hopefully it won't be very long. Just as a little self-plug while we're here, because I was looking at... hold it. This is GOSU, so this is who we're casting for right now. If you don't know GOSU Academy, there's a link below in my panels, below the stream. GOSU Academy is pretty much what it says on the tin. They do teaching for certain games, which I believe at the moment is Valorant, Marvel Rivals, and is it Rocket League? No, Deadlock. I think they do more than just these. But basically, they have fantastic coaches that can help you learn the game in a very effective way. In group settings, 1v1s, community scrims like this. It's a fantastic org. So that is who is putting on the scrims today and who we're casting. FOA. They do a lot of like university stuff, student stuff as well, and bringing esports to like a more global audience or to a wider audience. So go check them out. There's a link underneath if you want to go and check it out for yourself. Otherwise, if you want to know all of the shenanigans from the tournament the other day, you can also go ahead and a little self-plug here. This is my... I'm wearing the same jacket. That's embarrassing. This is my video on everything that happened with my charity tournament the other day. If you want to go and find out what all that is about and maybe help push it out to help us get money to the charities. And currently, I can show you, if you give me just a moment, I can show you where we are currently at with it. Because we have managed to get back some money, which has been absolutely incredible, and I'm incredibly grateful for. We managed to get about $1,800. So big shout out to everyone that's shared it, liked the video and stuff, and helped push it out. And I love the fact that we can just give anything to these charities off the back of what has been a pretty horrendous few weeks dealing with all of it. So please go and check that out for yourselves if you want to, or you want to know what the hell I'm talking about. It's all there for you. And we have one more person that we're waiting for. Maybe I shouldn't be drinking Monster at 11 at night, but we'll be fine. Caffeine doesn't affect me because Norris spicy. Okay, looks like we got some crazy gamers in this one. So let's get into the last scrim of the night. Now bear with me, y'all. I am going to do my absolute best, but I am going to be solo casting and observing this game. So take a deep breath. I will give it my all for you. Okay? And it'll be a good way to finish off the day. And Adele is not the play here. Sorry, Adele, that is not the vibe. So we see them pre-selecting. I would expect the Johnny Storm. We talked about that a little bit previously. I think this is going to be a very strong hero this season. And a little animated Magic Hover. So let's see what they decide to lock in. The Gambit ban, once again, just don't want to deal with it, despite the nerfs. I think that might be reflexive more than anything. And the Elsa, I still think, is pretty ridiculous, so I don't blame them for that one at all. And they go to this magic save. So this looks like a clear sign from Scholar saying, hey, I want to play this hero. I'm going to play this hero. So saving that one for the blue team. Team 1. And let's see what they respond with in kind. The Hella. I would expect a Namor ban, I think, would be really good here, especially if you're looking to run this dive.
I'm a real person.
With the magic. Hi, real person. Rune, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, the Vanpool. We talked about the Vanpool being really strong and pretty much untouched in this season as well. So I actually quite like that ban. From the blue side, I think a Namor ban would go pretty good here. You know they're going to want to run this Hela. don't give them a reason to run that Namor, but they actually go to the Groot. Interesting. I still think, I mean, even with the ult changes, I still think Groot is a very good frontline tank. And when you do have that ultimate, it is just the ultimate combo. Ultimate. I shouldn't have said ultimate before that, but... High Prio and Strange. And I wonder if that's for portaling, because we are on Symbiotic Surface, on Clintar. So it is quite hard to push into this first point. They are on the defending side, so maybe just for portal recontesting at least, and to make sure that they have that available to them on the attack side to try and navigate that front side of that first point. And the Phoenix ban. I like that ban a lot. We saw how good the Phoenix was for both sides, really, in the previous game. And then a Penny ban.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
And it looks like we are going to get just some mega dive from this defending side, which on the defense is risky. It's going to be hard. Hi, Sel. It's going to be hard to hold. And I was wondering if we were going to get to see this. The Blade. Blade has had some big changes. I've seen both sides of the coin here. Some people saying that it doesn't really do much for him. He's still kind of a useless hero. I've played into a couple of Blades, and they looked pretty good. I wouldn't say like S tier by any means, but certainly the improved healing reduction, I think, can do a lot of work.
Get ready.
So let's see if Yonder can show us how it's done with some of the changes. And Blade got some increased range on their sword reach, but I don't think it affects the spin. Just the normal attacks. But it is quite a big distance. And we get to see this Magneto, incredibly quick Magneto Meteor, which is now insane and very hard to avoid. And already trying to get this back angle. We see the Daredevil as well. I still think that passive on the Daredevil is going to be very strong, especially if you're doing combined dive like this. But as I say that, Geddes immediately clocks them, takes them out, gets the heals as well, has the self-shield to keep themselves alive. The Hulk trying to put the pressure in the back, but Dodip gets taken out immediately as they go in a baby banner form. So can they push up off the back of this? There's one down. Habibi goes down pretty low. Yarbars as well. The health bars are dipping very fast. Yonder gets a kill, but they are being driven back. Can they re-heal to aggress? And Sun gets the pick with the Magneto. It's big. This is going to allow them to push on, and it's a wash off the back of that. And that's sometimes all it takes. Get one kill and just snowball off the back of it. And I think this is where the dive is really struggling on that first point particularly. It might be a bit better on this one because there's a lot of angles that dive can attack from on this long lane, but I did think it was going to be a problem on that first one. As now they can freely push up. The great push on the Mag. Can they keep him alive? 30 HP. The heals are there, though, as he backs out. Sung keeping themselves up. And now the Magic can start to put in the work. Catching Yonder on the backside. Very difficult to catch out a Daredevil because they've got that blind sight. But somehow Rank 1 gets it done. Luck to Habibi here with that Jeff Swallow. Geddes with the invisible boundary as well. So two support ults probably looking to get dropped as the others are building up. Songwoo gets so low again. The bubble is there, and there's the invisible boundary. I wonder if Scholar is going to look to use that magic ultimate as Habibi tries to get someone. Actually has a couple in their mouth, just keeping them away from the point, puts them in a corner. And apparently you can put Baby in a corner as Rank 1 Scholar drops that Dark Child, gets one, is being a pest in this backline, trying to get more kills. Can they get up? Oh, snaps the head of a Yarbar as Hella was just holding that high ground. And it's a big ultimate dump, to be honest, as Dodip also uses the World Breaker. Luna Snow on this mag. Holding on to a media. And still, Team 2 on this attack side do have a few ultimates to work with. Daredevil caught again. No messing from rank 1. They know exactly where this Daredevil's going to be. The back and forth trying to trade in kind. Gets so low. Is being healed up, though. And they do stay alive and swing themselves over to the left, looking for an angle. They're going to let the Devil out. The push is great. It means that they can't get straight on them, but there is a lot of dashes. The Exile as well to keep Yonder in place, burn down that timer. They still have a lot to work with. There goes the media. It's looking good, trying to find the angle. No one is there, though, but they don't need it because Zeref on this White Fox is hunting them down with this Daredevil. And all Doughboy can do is just sit and take it in Baby Banner. 2 minutes, 3 minutes on the clock for the attack side, and they are about to cap this point. It looks really, really solid for them. Way too much pressure between this Angela, Mackie showing up with the Daredevil to back them up. And as we talk about it, Yonder, sorry for the quick pause, still being a pest. And I think that even with the Daredevil survivability nerfs and the slight damage nerfs, look at them go. The damage is still very, very good. And the information that you get off the back of it is just invaluable for these dive comps. As you see the Sonic Sight being used, gets immediately onto that Moon Knight. Oh, and claps them 100-0. No dice and no ult from them. Trying to soak up the Hela. The Hela's not going to give them any purchase, so just has to throw it in her face, but no damage to speak of. So it's all on the rest of them. The invisible boundary was used. Dodip in that World Breaker form all the way to Baby Banner and gets taken out immediately. Darkchild is ready for rank 1. And on the other side, look to Zeref and Habibi, both with their ultimates. There goes the Darkchild. Dodip getting back into that Hulk form. And they need to get something done here, Scholar, because Zeref pops that nine-tailed fox and is just stomping around quite happily, keeping everybody alive. As Ikun now on the other side, dropping that fox. As you see Villain coming back in, does have the Hand of Khonshu if they want to use it. Habibi has been holding this for quite a long time, this Jeff ult. Could be a really good counter if they can time it right. Songwoo goes so low, 100 HP. Needs to get the Jeff heals to keep them up. And this Angela is just being a constant nuisance. Villain knows that he's spotted by the Daredevil, goes down really low. Rank 1 on this magic, putting in work. There goes the Jeff. Habibi gets 2 of each. So can spit out the allies and just holding the enemies for as long as they possibly can. There's the Hand of Khonshu over the top, but everybody is going down. Yonder on this Daredevil is such a pest. They cannot deal with it. There's 2 minutes still on the clock. I don't know if you can hold it. There's no one even close. As Dodip gets taken out once again, this Hulk is not getting anything done. Not even being that much of a damage sponge because they're going down so quickly. They are trying to contest. Gidas with the invisible boundary can keep them going, but look at the Sun, the Magneto media. My goodness. Getting tongue-tied there, gets a double, slams it down. The speed is too much for the Invis to try and get out of it. And it looks like the attack side are going to take this pretty handedly with 1:28 on the clock, all 3 points. This Daredevil is a monster hero. How do you deal with this?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think you need to either go full anti-dive or you need to try and match it. And it looks like they're going to go for the anti-dive option, bringing in that Namor. The thing about Daredevil, though, is he's got quite low cooldowns. So what you can do with the Namor, and something that I've been a victim of quite often, is you can just bait out that bubble, bait out that much longer cooldown, and then just go back in. If he has not put himself in a good position, you can easily take down that Namor if they're isolated. And that's one of the things that Daredevil does best. Hi, Marvin.
Before you attack, get ready.
So let's see if Team 1 on this attack side now can match the pace that Team 2 set in that first half. Yabar still sticking on this Hela. And why not? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And we see them already stalking this left side. As Maki and Zeref teaming up with the Daredevil. Half of the team are on this side angle. So if they don't know about this, they're suddenly going to get collapsed on from both sides. And surely they can see this and go, hey, we can only see 3 right now. Where the hell is everybody else? They're taking their time. They are being patient. They're using the third person. And now they pull the trigger. Maki dropping up and over, looking for the kidnap target. As Zeref goes in with them, goes immediately down though. Isolates the invis, try and get this kill, but good peeling. The exile is lovely as well. Trying to take Maki out up in the air. Keeps them alive. But really nice peeling. As we see Akun now just being a nuisance on this White Fox. And this is how you need to play it. Get yourself in there. Can the Jeff go big? Habibi only gets 1, immediately gets taken down though. And that is going to be a very, very fast take for Team 1. We see Yonder just on his backside trying to stalk them, but Dodip has caught them in full. They're not even going to bother. They're just going to sit there and take it. And a good stagger. It's going to give them plenty of forward movement. The TP up from Akun to keep Scholar alive. It's a good kidnap, but it's not going to be enough. As they can dip back to point. Invisible boundary. Not sure about that one. I'm not sure what that was for. Nothing was really forced there. So now that that's down, look to Team 2 here. Yarbar's on this Star-Lord is not going to have an ult to worry about, really. Maybe Akun with the White Fox. But it should be a completely free Star-Lord ult as long as they don't go down here. 28 HP. They are very low. Get healed up. And here we go. Looking for the pre-damage. The Fox is burnt as well, so look for this timing from the Star-Lord. I think this is going to wash over the fight as long as they can stay alive, get a good positioning. And the Eye of Agamotto from Villain catches one in the back. The bubble is there, though. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. And here goes the Star-Lord. Completely free, but does get taken out. I think that was... I'm not really sure what hit them there to take them down so fast. They do get a couple off it, but it could have been so much more as Lunar Snow on this Emma pushing front side. Does have the Psionic Seduction. If they need it, the Daredevil is on top of them. No healers as well. They go down. Zeref diving with the Daredevil. This double dive is a problem. It's so much damage. And somehow, Team 2 have defended. Four ultimates on the board as Maki goes with the Judgment, drops it all just to keep them in place. There's the drop down, has to go straight back up, but Yonder is all up in it with the Daredevil. Scholar for their life trying to keep any damage going on this magic, but cannot trade out as it's just overwhelming from Team 2 with 3 ultimates popped for that. So expensive, but it gets the job done. Darkchild ready. Drops the chains mid-dash as well. And here we go, Darkchild looking in the back. Remember, this got a slight buff as well this season. As the range of the whirls is bigger, and you can see the damage is insane in this backline. Akun going into that Fox form. The Psionic Seduction over the top as well is going to lock as many people as possible down. The pings are there and no one can touch. Yarbar once again looking for their ultimate. But Geddes does have the invisible boundary ready. If they are tracking this, they should know. World Breaker drop for Dodip. trying to take out this Star Lord. Using the Exile to try and juggle just a little bit. They are very far forward, though, from where the point is. So they really need to try and get this kill. There's the Legendary, and immediately the invisible boundary is down. It's all on this meteor. The shield is so fast, and it works wonders for Geddes. Keeps them alive, keeps them in fighting shape, and Dodip gets them over the line for the second checkpoint. 3 minutes on the clock and looking for a switch. Who are they looking for here? Never mind, decides not to swap in the end. Villain with an Agamotto. I'm taking breaks, by the way, because solo casting is very tiring, and I'm just making sure I have enough breath. Just in case you're wondering, Geddes with a great pick on Yonder already. And I know as soon as I switch off this Strange, he is going to pop that Agamotto. Scholar is getting picks on this magic time and time again, and is doing such great work. As we see now, Dodip going back into Hulk form. Scholar does go down. Yarbar's off the back of that Eternal thingamabob from Cloak and Dagger. Sorry, my brain has fried. Villain still holding on to this Agamotto, cannot find the opportunity to use it. And the Angela is absolutely bullying them up in the rafters. And Mackie making sure that Villain can't do anything with that. And now it's going to be on the others. Can you combine Scholar, Geddes once again with the invisible boundary? And there goes the judgment from the Angela, keeping them all in place, but not diving down yet. Using the combination with Xerath in that Fox form to try and get as much damage down as possible. Look at the amount of ultimates here for Team 1, though. This should be a clean fight if they can use these ultimates effectively. Or even just, they don't even need them. They're actually running them over completely with just Scholar going crazy on this magic. Not even needing the Darkchild with the backup of everybody. And 5 ultimates left to try and get this over the line. The timer is running down, though. 1 minute left on the clock. And they have spotted the Daredevil. Nice try, Sonny Jim, but you are already 1 HP as the magic is tracking you all day long. There's the Legendary, and once again, invisible boundary straight away. Yarbar's not going to have anything to play with, as the Psionic Seduction is also there to make sure that that Starlord cannot get any purchase. And finally, Villain manages to drop that Agamotto. They've held it for so long. And Yarbar's back to spawn. They do get it, but 18 seconds left on the clock. We are going all the way for this last one. And I really should have eaten because I am dizzy. Ah. If you're ever wondering why normally casts are done as duos, this is why. Especially for a game like Marvel Rivals. It's very, very fast-paced. So I don't expect too many changes. Team 1 liking this triple tank now. And I honestly don't blame them. I think triple tank is pretty solid, especially when you've got this more dive tank in Dodip, just making the room in this backside on this Hulk. And if you know that you've got a Daredevil trying to take you out, hell, why not run tanks that are much harder for him to burst through? And with the addition of Emma as well, Emma got some nice mini buffs. A lower cooldown on the Diamond form. And a little bit of extra shield regeneration. So also a great answer into this Daredevil. I love this Moon Knight switch, though. You're going to get a lot of work done on this Moon Knight, I think, and already building up that ult charge and spamming down the lane. Emma trying to get in. Luna trying to kick someone back. Can't quite get it, but a lot of damage down. And this is just going to come down to Yarbar. Look at this already, 70%. The Moon Knight is still the king of the ultimate game. It's a very important pick from Dodip to try and take them out before they can do anything with it. 96% is when they managed to take out that Moon Knight. And it's a great identification, great target selection, making sure that that Moon Knight cannot win the fight off the back of a great ultimate, and it gives them point number 1. Why no snacks? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. I should have eaten. But I am going to eat as soon as we're done here. I'll have a bunch of... Oh, shit, sorry. Oh, my God. Why do I keep screenshotting? I think I'm pressing a random button. It's a good Moon Knight ult. It's a really good Moon Knight ult. Yarbars gets everybody in it. Only a couple go down. Can Rank 1 Scholar keep this fight going with some magic fancy footwork? Zeref getting in their face, making it so much harder. And they go down. Keeping them alive, though, Zeref. Keeping them on this point and fighting. The TP is there for the recontest. And immediately, Ikun goes through it. Stomping, trying to keep everyone alive. Gets taken out of the form, goes down immediately. There's too much damage. Habibi on the Cloak and Dagger with the Eternal Bond. Gets everybody, keeps everybody up, and that is going to be enough for this overtime. They get 1. That is key. The pressure is on. They need to get a point if they want to keep themselves in this. And do they look to change anything here? Looks like Dodip is just debating. Do we want to stick with the triple tank? Do we want to try something else? And I wouldn't mind the Namor here on defense. I think especially if you know there's an Angela going to be flying around, you know there's going to be a Daredevil hunting your backside as well. Why not throw some squids up in there? Make it a little bit harder. Make it easier to track where they're coming from. And I like this thing pick as well. They might be doubling down a little too much. And there come the switches back. Luna Snow going back to that Emma. So let's get ready for this final round of today.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Who is going to take this game? I think this is going to come down to Yarbars. If they can get an early ultimate, I think they are probably looking good. Mackie stalking the sidelines. And they could be coming from anywhere, so this isn't a straight front to back. And this does expose Dodip, who immediately gets taken out because Villain was on the side trying to peel this Magneto. And that's going to give all the room for Team 2 to get in. Dive in this backside. Mackie takes them out, stays alive. Finally goes down to Ikun eventually, but off the back of it, everybody else can just clean up house. And Yonder diving in that backside off the back of Mackie's room. And it's a very early take. That's the first stage of this done. It's not all over. There's a minute left on the clock. They still have to push it all this way, but Yonder already is clocking everybody. It's a very good early pick from Akun, though. That's going to stall out some time. Quite effective at the anti-dive there, as Yonder was trying to get in on Akun. Mackie gets a great pick. This could be what they need. Look at Yarbars here. Has the hand of Khonshu. And it looks like this is going to be game already. Yonder is unstoppable on this Daredevil. And it looks like this hero is still very much prime time. Despite the survivability nerfs, the damage is still way too much to handle. The low cooldowns are way too much to handle. And the passive is way too much to handle. And Team 2 take this final game 5-4. GG's, everybody. Those are some really fun scrims to watch, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching them as well. Hope you got to enjoy some casting. Yeah, we see here yonder 47-20 finals. Fun games to watch. Thank you so much to everyone, and thank you so much for inviting me, GOSU, to once again cast some scrims. That was super fun. That is going to be me for the day. It's been a long old stream today. So we are going to call it there. If you do want to check out GOSU, there's a panel underneath my stream. You can go and check it out through there, through my affiliate link. But I urge you to go check out GOSU. I think they do some really cool stuff. And it's a great learning resource as well to learn the game. Go follow me as well. We are very close to 1,000 subs on YouTube. If you like educational content, we are going to be doing an A to Z challenge starting on Monday, where I'll be running through every single hero from top to bottom, starting with Adam Warlock. And we will be bringing some pros, some very high-level players on stream to teach you each hero. So then I have to get 3 wins in competitive with each hero before we can move on to the next one. So we'll be doing a couple of those a week, and then posting those videos for you all to learn each hero with as well. So if you like educational content, make sure you go follow me too on YouTube. I post a lot of shorts as well. So if you've enjoyed the stream, if you enjoy my commentary, please consider dropping a follow. I'm trying to get Marvel Rivals partner as well at the moment, and all love helps with those particular endeavors. This won't be the last time you hear from me casting. This is just the beginning, but if you've seen me before, you'll know that I do quite a lot. So with that being said, we're going to call it for today. Thank you to GOSU. Thank you to all of you that played. It was a pleasure to watch you all. Good luck with any of your ranked games in the new season. I will probably be avoiding it for a couple of days. And let's go say hi to one of my fave Marvel Rival streamers, someone I hold in very high regard, who I think is a wonderful human being, and who played in my tournament. Hi, Kun. Hit me up for Spidey coaching. There's quite a few people who want to do the Spidey coaching. There's a couple that I don't know who I'm going to get yet or who I'm going to ask. But we'll kind of cross that bridge as we come to it. We are going to do... So next week, we're going to be doing Angela, and we're going to be starting with Adam Warlock and then doing Angela. So the aim is to do 2 or 3 a week. So make sure you check those out. The idea being that the kind of high-level player comes onto the stream, it teaches us all the combos, the animation cancels, all the little details about the character. They then play a couple of games, show us how they play it, comment it over themselves. I play a couple of quick plays. They comment over that, and then I'll go into my comp games to try and get the 3 wins. So I think it'll be really fun. I think you guys will enjoy that content a lot. And otherwise, come and check out my streams normally. I stream Monday to Friday every week, 5 p.m. UK time. I do 4 days a week, either Thursday or Friday, one of the two, depending. But usually Fridays. I normally take Thursday off. But come and hang out with us. It's a cool little corner of the internet, if I do say so myself. So thank you to all of you. Please, let's go show Beth a lot of love. She's fantastic. I got a lot of time for Beth. Oh, that's upsetting. Fuck it. Just put any raid message because I don't have time to sub that bot. So just go and show some love to Beth. She's absolutely fantastic, and I'll see you guys soon. On Monday. I'll see you on Monday. Thanks, everyone. See you soon.